Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, darlings. Bye, Deb. Deb's going, hello. She's going, bye. Hello, darlings. Very excited to tell you today. Can I just tell you? Today, we have, in my opinion and Kim's opinion, the best chain that we've ever had on Jewellery Maker ever. I'm just going to put it out there. In my opinion and Kim's opinion, I've got 2 of these and I should be ordering some more if there's any left because they're the Tokal and they are, without question, the sparkliest. They look like they're diamond encrusted or sparkling topaz encrusted and they make you want to do what I'm doing. They make you want to do that just to keep it going. You're constantly like that going, yeah, shimmy. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. May I just also give you a little sneaky peek as to what we have coming up, and then I'm going to introduce our guest designer today because we haven't had her on. We haven't been on with her. Our team haven't been on with her for ages. We're very excited. And she's brought chocolates in. Misshapen chocolates. I don't know what she means about. Thinks about our team. A bag of misshapen things. No, they're lovely. I can't wait. She's lovely. So we'll introduce her in a second, but we have got, now after yesterday's faux pas with Gemma Crow, I was bringing Biwa to you, and then our lovely Gemma decided to mention the word Keshi, and I got Keshi in my head then. So today, I walked in and my producer showed me my show for today, and I said, are you taking the mickey? She went, what? I said, are you taking the mickey over the amount of times I said Keshi pearls yesterday when I should have said Biwa? She went, oh yeah, I forgot about that. So we have got natural lavender Keshi pearls coming up for you as our today's one to own at 3:30. We've got some amazing bundles. I've got to show you this. Now, there are 4 strands of amazing micro-faceted spinel with all different colours. We've got 2 in the green, 1 in the blue, 1 in the silver. So if you want sparkle, I mean, just those restranded and just added in 4 single, just stack them like that as little bracelets, they'd look wicked. So we've got those coming up for you today. In fact, we'll do that in this hour for you. Brand new cheeky micro-faceted bundle, mega bundle. Can we just introduce our lovely guest designer? Hello, lovely Nadja.
Hello, Zena.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
You've flown in just for today, haven't you? That sounds so cool, so rock and roll. She flies in for the show. She actually catches an aeroplane and flies in for the show. Now that is rock and roll, isn't it? It is though, that is rock and roll.
Kind of feel like a diva.
No, it's brilliant. I know, it's fantastic. And we're super excited because what this lady can do with seed beads is bewildering. I mean, her work is her craftsmanship, her artistry. So to get Nadja on the afternoon show to have a masterclass at 4 o'clock and a demonstration the next hour with these beautiful Miyuki seed beads, I mean, really fantastic, really, really lovely, beautiful designs. I mean, look at that. With some seed beads, some hematite bars and shell pearls. Amazing, amazing work, real artistry. You are incredible, Nadja. Oh, incredible. Very lucky today, aren't we? Right then, so we are going to give you a close-up, but I am going to take it off, even though I really don't want to. I own this necklace. It is now my go-to necklace. Every time I go out, went out with my friend Lisa on Friday night, went to a fabulous Italian restaurant, and I got nice and dressed up, and this was the chain I went for, because you can pass it off as in the day if you want to, but I tell you what, in my opinion, of an evening, if you want to go out, this is the chain to wear, because I'm going to show you on the side. I will show you now. Look at that. Would you agree, Nadja? It looks like I'm actually wearing a diamond encrusted necklace.
That's what I thought. It sparkles from here.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Beautiful. I wonder how it's done. It's amazing.
I don't know. I've just had a look up to see how it's created, the Tocal necklace, and I've got to be honest, I don't know, because it does look so diamond, you know, sort of diamond-like or sparkly white topaz-like. I mean, it really, really does. I'll just show you on the neckline again. Now, can I show you there, look, on that close-up that my lovely director Ryan and Emma are showing you? It's got very different, very high-end, it's got very different connections to the lobster claw and the lobster claw there itself, because normally those lobster claws would be, those connections to the lobster claw would be like a round jump ring. But to keep this really high-end and keep that fluidity and make that chain blend into the design look, it's very clever. Very, very clever indeed. And everything about this necklace screams high-end. I mean, it's the most decadent, the most... I mean, we talk about sterling silver being, you know, having a beautiful, brilliant white lustre like no other precious metal. Regardless of whether you had that in platinum, it wouldn't sparkle as much because it's silver sparks more than any of the precious metal. But then, when you've got this design, the sparkle is unending. It's like a never-ending sparkle. You cannot, even if you sit still, look, sit still, it's still sparkling throughout the chain without almost any movement at all. It is the most spectacular chain if you love sparkle. Nadja?
Sorry, it's me.
She's just introducing the shell pearls to the floor. There you go. But yeah, really, really sparkly. As I said, I mean, now I was saying the other day, I treated myself years ago to a really expensive diamond before I knew about Jewellery Maker. And it cost me £1,000. It did, cost me £1,000. And it's lovely, it's got one, oh no, come on you. Hang on a second. It's got one little solitaire diamond and just a chain. Platinum chain, to be fair. But instead of myself going for this diamond necklace that I used to wear every day, in fact, my family commented at a barbecue on Friday, this is now the necklace I go for. And when this is outside, you think this is sparkling now in an indoor sort of studio environment, you wait till the sunlight hits this. I wore it out onto the river. I was kayaking in a little kayak with some paddles on the river in Warwick the other day, near the castle, and I'll tell you what, honestly, everybody on the side at the bank of the river said, that necklace! I said, I know. And the price is unbelievable. It's all about the sparkle, and it's a lovely 20-inch length as well. It really is. I think it's one of the. I think it's going to. If you're like me, it's going to turn into your favourite necklace. $11.95. The price of that. When you think, I mean, there's me wearing my diamond necklace because I like the sparkle. I like the way the little single diamonds in my necklace sparkles. Now I go for this, and it's, imagine, $11.95. The lovely thing is as well, whenever I wear my diamond necklace and I go out of an evening, or I'll go out on holiday or skiing or something like that, where there's a danger of it breaking, I always worry about it, and thinking, what if it breaks? What if the clasp breaks? With this, with all due respect, I don't have to give it an ounce of concern because it's $11.95. So I get the glamour, I get the sparkle, I get the evening look, I get the real dazzle that I don't get because there's a multitude of sparkle from this throughout the chain. Not just if that was my diamond necklace, I'd have one sparkle there. But it's all the way through the chain. It's absolutely spectacular. I can't rave about it enough. I'm going to get some more for presents because it's a lovely gift as well. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, amazing. I like the sort of DNA spiral that gives you that glimmer.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
it's
Stunning.
incredible. I mean, if I just gently, very, very, I mean, I cannot rave. If somebody said to me, and I'll be honest, and I know we bring you lots of lovely chains, and we shouldn't have our favourites, but we do. If somebody said to me, you've got to live with one chain on Jewellery Maker, this is it. This is it. I walked in today and I saw it Tocal. So I saw the Tocal. I said, oh, that's made my day. And I'm going to buy a load of these. If there's any today, I'm going to buy a few left. Mind you, we only had 161 to start with, but I'm going to get a few for gifts for presents because I just think those, if you open that on Christmas Day in a beautiful box, or on your birthday or an anniversary, or that's just an excuse to buy a friend a present, isn't it? And as we showed you there, I mean, 18 and 20 inch, brilliant. It's fantastic, but 16 and 18 inch is your standard necklace. But for me, on the majority of tops that I've got in my wardrobe, this 20 inch is my new favourite length. New favourite, look at that. It just is the right length, in my opinion. Just right. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Can you tell I love it? I love it. I love it.
Do you love it?
I love it. I do. Now, something else I've got now, we've only got... Pardon? Oh, sorry. Oh, now that's empty. Ah. It's here. We've only got... I've got this as well. We've only got 18 of these left. Now, this is a flower charm in sterling silver with a lobster lock with natural sapphire. Yeah. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I'll tell you what, Kim, so that everybody can check that out, the last 18 out, can we have the price immediately? Do you mind? It's stunning blue sapphire with that almost lotus flower effect, that water lily effect, with natural sapphire, Nadja. Isn't that unbelievable?
It's gorgeous. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I mean, the silver work's beautiful, all those lovely petals and layers of petals. You've got some 3D aspect to it as well. But then the depth of that blue sapphire, and to get blue, natural. It's incredible, so pretty. And it's a lovely, if you want to buy like a friend or somebody that's got a birthday in September.
Oh, absolutely. I bought that for my sister. She's September.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So this
it's really gorgeous.
Wouldn't that be, because sometimes, I mean, obviously if you want to make a whole sapphire piece, it could start to get a bit more costly, but you can still treat a friend or a family member to a sapphire treat for their September birthday, quite cost effectively though.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, together with a chain, go perfect.
Because the thing is as well, if you think about it, I mean, you know, if you buy a bottle of wine, a decent bottle of wine. I took a bottle of wine to this barbecue on Monday, and they love their Chardonnay, so Pinot Grigio and Sauvignon Blanc. So I'll mention three, so it doesn't matter. I took a really good bottle because they like their wine. It cost me £10. Cost me £10. Does the variety not count? Oh, just an excuse to mention three wines. I thought was quite nice. That's a fair point. Ryan's just, because I'm not allowed to mention brands, he said it's like saying milk chocolate, white chocolate and dark chocolate. It's a fair point, Ryan. I like the fact that I've embarrassed myself within the first 10 minutes of the show. Wonderful. This won't be the last time. So I've got this, it's so pretty. I mean, we have got lovely shell pearls today on the show, or if you've got any white pearls, we've got the lavender keshi pearls coming up today as well. This charm is beautiful. Are these all sold out? Because I woun't have minded another couple of those.
That's beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Definitely like the sapphire in the centre.
Yeah, it's really lovely. Don't worry about moving away from the microphone when you cough really loud. It's fine, my ears needed to clean out. They needed to clean out, Kim. Can you imagine that? I'm going to turn her down. Oh, actually, yeah, you all right, Kim? You all right, Kim?
Probably choking with the mishaped chocolate.
Yeah. Oh, those chocolates are... No, can I just say as well, those chocolates are brilliant.
I didn't realise it. They're mishaped on there.
No, I love that though. I love that. We all said what a great description. No, they're lovely. Nadja, honestly, please don't think we were playing up. They're gorgeous. What a great idea that bag of chocolate is. Now then.
Chocolate.
We like chocolate. You know that I just mentioned this, it looks like I've got a diamond encrusted, a parve set chain. How about I bring you something with actually a diamond in it? It's not bad for a Tuesday, is it?
Oh, it's an infinity sign.
It
I
is
love
an
it.
infinity. It is. Well, we had a keepsake day yesterday.
I love those.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
Can you see as well, like down towards the bottom there, look, you've got a lovely little diamond. Just a lovely little natural diamond just added in there. So you've got the joy of the eternity symbol, which I'm thinking actually if you do commissions for weddings, Nadja, that would be a lovely thing to have in your stash, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Especially for the bridesmaids maybe, or as the bride's bracelet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because that love for all eternity and that kind of thing. Or, or if you did a lovely macrame bracelet for a friend.
It would be very easy with that because it's got nice big holes to add to that. It's gorgeous.
It would be, wouldn't it? So you could really add that into a lovely, in fact, I'll tell you what we've got on the show today. I'll tell you what we've got in the show today coming up in our 3 o'clock hour as a cheeky star buy. I've got the sterling silver slider popcorn bracelet. You even get the jump rings with this connector. So you haven't even got to add the jump rings, have you? So you could add that straight into that popcorn slider bracelet. That's going to be a star buy in the 3 o'clock hour. And you could add that in, because on the wrist there, that connector is going to be the perfect size for this popcorn bracelet, all in sterling silver with a natural diamond. Now we are down to our last few chances on this one. It's got two 6mm jump rings. It's got the diamond. It's got a lot of silver, 2.75 grams of silver in this design. Yeah, whoa. Whoa there, Tiger. Whoa there, Trigger. Who sang about Trigger? Who can think about that song? Who sang with the horse was called... And the horse was called Trigger. Anybody know? Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Who sang about the horse Trigger? Anybody know?
No idea.
Wasn't Rodney out of Only Fools and Horses? No. The programmes are available. Stephen, the first gentleman to check out. Good for you, Stephen, in Somerset. Well done for you. Lovely diamond. I wonder what he's going to make with that. Now we should be 40. Oh, that should be. There's a diamond in it, darling. We have a diamond, and we have for all eternity. Yeah. A lot of silver as well. That's brilliant. You diamond girl, you. If you've just treated yourself to that, you've just got 2.75 grams of silver, and in that unending, that uninterrupted, beautiful infinity, eternity symbol. It's just delightful. With two very generous 6mm jump rings, all in sterling silver on either end. This is going very, very quickly indeed. Can I just give an out? I didn't note how many we have of these left, darling. Okay, we've got less than 20 now. Less than 20. We had 27, but they're going very quickly. So our lovely Debbie in County Durham, if you do want them, Sweet Pea, you've got to check out ever so quick. And Tracy in lovely Dorset. I went to Dorset recently. Beautiful. And to our lovely Shazza in Hampshire. Gail's got them. Caroline's got them. Stephen's got them. They're going very, very quickly indeed. They are lovely. What would you do with that, Nadja?
Oh, definitely a macrame bracelet.
Yeah.
Just very simple to keep it like that. Probably a white cord to go with that, and then I'd take a silver seed bead and slide it up against. I would loop the cord around and then use a seed bead as a slider against.
As a slider, that's a great idea. Yeah.
And then just close it up with a sliding knot. Yeah.
We've got some lovely white Mayukis in the kit as well, haven't we?
Yeah, that would go really well. You could use that instead, yeah?
Yeah, those would go great as your little slider disc that Nadja's talking about in her macrame bracelet to go with those, look.
Yeah, you just put a lark's head knot, use one of these cords.
Clever idea.
Beads. Yeah,
that's a great idea, Nadja. Brilliant. I've just had a couple of people have two each of those, so they are about to sell out, but congratulations, well done, well done. Right then, we're going to stop the show because we're going to give you a showstopper. We've been giving you a cheeky deal for today. We like cheeky, don't we? Do we like cheeky? Yeah. This is all about, again, we've got this all sparkly, sparkly, sparkly. Who doesn't love a bit of sparkle? Even when those big boxers and, you know, big burly rugby players go on to that, that dance, they all can't wait to get in the lycra and they can't wait to get the sequins and the sparkle, can they? Big beefy men and they can't wait. You all love a bit of sparkle. Ryan, our director, when he has to film, it gets so excited when there's microfaceted spinel. don't you? And the Swarovski, he does. He gets all Twitter-pated with the sparkle. He does. Now what we got here is, now you might be thinking, no, you don't get all 4 of these, do you? Yeah, you do. Because I looked at the price today and I said, it's a good price for 3. And then our lovely scheduler Sam went, well, there's 4. I went, oh, blimey, the price is even better then. They won't stay together at the minute, so let me just get them. Here we go. So pop them on the... Right, so what you've got there is, again, guaranteed sparkle. You have got in total 38 carats of microfaceted gemstones here. What you've got is a strand. You've got, can you see here, this one's a beautiful green, mystic green. They've got a lovely mystic coating, the black spinel underneath, and then you've got that's a lovely, lovely, I don't know whether it's coming up, there you go. Really, really gorgeous, gorgeous green colour on. Then we've got 2 in the mystic blue. So if I move that to one side, those 2 there are your mystic blue. And in total there in the mystic blue, you've got a 7 carat and a 12 carat, so that's 19 carats. And they're all 30 centimetres, so that's 1.2 metres you've got here. That's pretty good. And then the last one is silver coated, mystic silver coated. And it's sparkle, 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 sparkle. They're micro-faceted. So the lovely thing is, if you want to add those, a little bit of detail into clothing, into home furnishings, Nadia's vigorously nodding, into micro macrame and micro kumihimo, and stitched into shibori ribbon, things like that. And I know we've got the bracelet bangle weaving tool on today as well. That's great for adding all edging onto the bracelets there. And again, just as we said there, just simple single stack of bracelets, just single strand bracelets.
Yeah. It reminds me of Christmas.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. So sparkly, it's gorgeous.
It's like little fairy lights that you get to wear, isn't it? Or lots of tinsel.
Yeah, definitely evening wear as well.
100%. Oh yeah. And I love the fact you've got that gorgeous green, those 2 lovely blues and that beautiful silver. I particularly love... Why do I say that? I don't know which one I can actually... There you go, you can really see close up. There's the first one's the mystic blue, then you got the silver, then you got the blue, then you got the green. I actually quite like the green. Can you imagine that green if you've got any of them Baltic green amber we've had recently? Oh, that looks spectacular, wouldn't it? Really, really would look spectacular. That coating on those black spinel is amazing. Absolutely. Now, we've got a black spinel coming up in the kit for you as well. So if you want to add in a true black spinel with those, so that you've got 2 of the coated in the blue, the green and the silver, it's an amazing deal. Now, the thing about microfaceting is, when you microfacet a gemstone and you put tiny little... Imagine, I mean, these sizes are 2x1 mil to 2 mil. They are tiny, they're teeny. Those facets there have been done by hand. The polish has been done by hand. That is minute facet work, all done by an experienced, very steady hand. Now that is extreme talent. So that would normally push the price up on microfacet, even though the gemstone goes smaller, because of the intricacy and the difficultness of actually faceting those. That price should be even more expensive per strand. This is why this bundle is very, very special indeed. Really, really, really special. We are taking each one of those strands to less than £5 each. Oh, Nadia's face was most impressed then. Less than £5 each per strand. In fact, less than £4.50 each.
Wow, that's great.
Wow. I'm going to show them individually, if I may, because I'm going to start with the green, because they've got a lovely mystic. If you've ever seen a mystic coating on our Zari thread, you'll know what that mystic coating is. Beautiful. Now, we say the body is green. However, can you see all the colours there? What can we see? Pink, purple, reds, blues, silvers, golds, greens. Shall I show you the next one? Yeah. Right, the next one, silver coated. Bit like my head. It's getting silver coated. As I get older. Oh, gorgeous silver coated black spinel. Gorgeous. And again, they're alive, they're dancing, aren't they? They're shimmying. It's like all the night stars on a lovely clear night with no light pollution. You get to see them dazzle. If you want to see the 2 blue ones as well, I'll say blue, mystic blue, mystic blue. Now have a look at those colours yourselves. What can you see? Yeah, does make you want to go on, get your heels on. Get your glad rags on, put your face on, as my mother used to say, and get yourself out and strut your stuff. Doesn't it? See, Nadja, should we need to go dancing? Do you like dancing, Nadja?
I stand on everybody's feet, so I try not to.
She said I'd try not to. Who's this? Sylvia! I use these for shibori. Yes, good idea. Good idea. And again, make a lovely bracelet with the bangle weaver today, the tool, and then edge them in these lovely, because they do make lovely punctuation moments and highlights of sparkle, don't they?
Definitely. You can liven up something that looks quite dull.
Of course it would, yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah. Less than £4.50. May I just mention, I've got collectors Margaret, Cindy, Lady V, Yilva, Debbie, Isabel, Tracy, Collector Tracy, Samina, Jane, Collector, all with it in their baskets. Would you like to show you what else I think they would look lovely with? We have a deal of the day today. We've got, amazingly, a tiny few left.
Frame goes with those.
Yes. We've got a strand of 7 large abalone shells. Just, I mean, can you imagine just actually adding in, because you could seed bead around that, couldn't you, Nadja?
Absolutely, yeah. That'd look amazing.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would set each other off so nicely.
Wouldn't
with all
it
the colours.
just? Yeah, really, really, really would. Really, really lovely. Really, really lovely. Gorgeous. Right then, well done. Can I just mention on those though, it's a bit of a concern. We only had 80. That's all we had. 80. Put together for you, very special. Now, yeah. Now, that was microfaceted, wasn't it? Yeah? These aren't. They're probably the biggest black spinel you've ever seen, I would guess. Hazard a guess. Pretty confident. Hello. Woo! I tell you what, when you look at something like that, and then you look at a microfaceted, you know what we're talking about, don't you? And I'm telling you, if you've got those microfaceted, lovely silver coated, blue coated, mystic blue, mystic greens, and you pop it with this massive sized, I mean large nuggets, we ain't kidding. Those are the biggest pieces of black spinel I have ever seen in my time as a presenter on any channel. They're gargantuan is the word we have to use there.
I think they look really classy though.
Don't they?
They look really classy.
Yeah. They are fabulous. And I'll tell you what, some of the gemstones I've got coming up today, whether you want to put those with your Star by Peridot we've got coming up for you, whether you want to sort of tone it down slightly and go with the fabulous lavender Keshi pearls we've got coming up for you, today's one to own in just 2 hours' time. Black spinel is a dramatic backdrop to any kind of gemstone or any kind of design or any kind of medium. And the lovely thing is every single one of those are all different shapes as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Quite funky.
Yeah, they are funky. I love the way you say that, Nadja. Say it again.
Funky.
Funky. I love the way she said that. They are funky. And I'm also thinking for gents' jewellery, for cufflinks as well. Yeah. Deb said, hello, Deb. She said, I have these nuggets and I made individual pendants. I'm not surprised, Deb. She said, one even is featured in a jewellery magazine for this month. Is it? You published, Deb? How exciting! They are very glamorous though, aren't they? Yeah.
Right.
They are superb. I mean, imagine one of those added to that Tokal necklace there with all that sparkle. I mean, we are talking a massive carat weight strand of black spinel there, 180 carats. There's only less than 50 left now. But that's not your price today, because we can beat it. Go in single figures. There. Ooh! £8 saving. I've got strands today going under £8. I've got all sorts of goodies today going under £8. I've got sterling silver goodies going under £8 today. So with that saving, note that down, treat yourself to something else, and then the next thing's technically free if it's less than £8 then, isn't it? Because we just saved you £8 on those. £9.95. There were only 50 though. First person to check out. Our lovely Stella, she said, well, I'll have 2 of them, thank you very much. Well, you've just saved yourself in that purchase there, Stella, £16. That's incredible.
It's amazing. You can keep a few in your stash for when you need a bit of black to use for different coloured gemstones.
And they're very striking, those, aren't they? No. They'd make a great... Can you imagine modelling those into a ring? A wire work ring with a black... Shall I show you just one of those sizes? There, look.
Well, each one's unique as well. So.
Every single one. Totally different shape. Look at that. Black spinel ring. Woo! Oh my word, you're not going to get missed in that, are you? Lovely text from Ylva. Hi ladies, lovely to see my favourites together. Oh. Do you think she means us? I hope so. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? She says, I have this strand of nuggets and they are in capitals. Yummy, she says. Looking forward to seeing Nadja's magic.
Oh,
that's a lovely way to put it, Ylva. Yeah, magic. Am I pronouncing that right, do you think? Ylva.
Ylva, yeah.
Ylva.
Yeah.
Ylva.
I like Ylva.
Beautiful name.
It is, isn't it?
Beautiful name. Yeah, gorgeous. Right then, should we give you some colour? Should we go for the colour? Should we go for the rainbow strand? Yeah, it's going to go lovely with the kit, because look what we've got in the kit. Let me show you the kit, look. We've got black spinel and these beautiful shell pearls. Look at those colours to go. Tell you what, wouldn't that go great? Especially those shell pearls with that tourmaline.
Gorgeous.
All going to work lovely together, and all the beautiful Mayuki seed beads we've got coming up as well. Fantastic, can't wait to show you those. All different sizes. All different sizes in the kit today. So that's going to go lovely with the kit, the tourmaline. Good news, good news. We like things to go together, don't we? Like to imagine what we're going to do. And again, I'm going to show you again. I'm not going to make any excuse, any apologies rather, to picking those up again. If you put those with those tourmaline or those different mystic colours.
Yeah, those would work.
They wouldn't they?
You can imagine how many bracelets you would get out of that.
Exactly, you could make a few, couldn't you? Oh yeah, I'd be putting the greens with those. So tourmaline, the wonderful tourmaline, the wonderful... I must say, at the moment, I'm very, very, very impressed with the depth of colour of the tourmaline that we're getting. Do you think so, Nadja? It's very strong, isn't it?
Yeah, very individual, dark and light. Quite a lot of them, yeah, very nice.
And that's the lovely thing, and it's a very good point. It's a bit like your multicoloured spinel. The contrast between light and pastel and full-on saturation in the same gemstone in one strand is a real unique offering from a gemstone, really, isn't it?
Yeah, tourmaline's got really unique colours as well.
Yeah.
When you get different greens and pinks and amazing.
It truly is. I've got one on here that looks very Paraiba tourmaline-esque, right in the centre, right sort of towards the right of the screen there as it comes around. Very sort of Paraiba tourmaline. Yeah, we can all spot that one, can't we? If you don't know which one we're talking about this one here. That one right there. Very tourmaline-esque, Paraiba tourmaline-esque. But again, you've got the richest pink, so that means it could be rubellite almost, because that's your high grade of your pink tourmaline, is your rubellite. And then the Paraiba tourmaline, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. You've got some Moldavitian chrome dioxide greens in there. You've even got white. I mean, goodness gracious me, look, you've even got a clear tourmaline. You don't get those very often either. That's a real treat, that is. I'm guessing these, are they natural? They've got... If that colour's natural, it's very impressive. Lovely length of strand as well. Real full on quality. They are natural. Thank you, darling girl. She said, yes, they are natural. Superb quality. Ultra difficult for Mother Nature to create. And we're still getting it under £20. You absolute diamond girl you are. You're brilliant. That's all about quality, that is. That's all about a very collectible strand of tourmaline. Wow. Go lovely with your outfit today. Wouldn't Nadja? Did I just get that from... Oh, yeah, got it. Where's that number... Oh, do we have... Oh, no. Oh, now that was service, Emma. I was just about to say, do we have an earring stand? And it's... Yes, take a bow, Emma. Very impressive service, Emma. Now, I'm going to ask Emma an honest question. Did you do that? Did you?
From yesterday, unless anyone else replaced it.
I love the honesty. Oh, you star, Emma. Now these earrings, I happen to own these as well. I'm starting to get a bit of a reputation for buying everything on Jewellery Maker. These are lovely. 925 sterling silver. They're hammered. Can you see? Look, pop those just in at the edge there. Almost like a snake skin, aren't they? Would you say that?
Yeah, I like that effect.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Like
light,
yeah, like a snake skin effect. If I turn that around, look, as you go around there. Oh, actually, yeah, 3 pairs in total. 3 pairs, lovely straight back, lovely. Can I show you that? Look at the difference there. fully curved on the one side and a real arc. You know, do you know what that reminds me of, that arc there? Like a spinnaker sail on a yacht. The spinnaker sail at the front that billows out. It's that kind of effect, isn't it? Then you've got the little round at the bottom. I quite like that word, spinnaker. It's a good word. So, yeah, like the spinnaker sail. Then you've got that lovely sort of beautiful, textured, hammered finish, giving you that lovely sort of animal print, snake skin type. I only know that as well because I went to see my godson's new snake and it had just shed its skin. I was like, should I pick it up? No. No. There he is. No. So that just reminds me, because I've just seen a snake skin up close and personal and shedded. So I know that's what it looks like. I've just seen it. So they're lovely, these are. You can add, not add, do whatever you fancy. Ah, that's a good one. Ryan said, look at these spinnaking. I can't say it. Say it again. Spinnaking around. That's not an easy thing to say, is it? Well, it's not for me, but I like it. Thank you. Just going to pop those in so that you can see them. Oh, see? You don't have to add anything, do you, Nadja, if you don't want to?
Oh, you don't have to.
No.
Yeah, I think it's fantastic that you have the choice.
Yeah.
Lovely.
But imagine one of those lovely sparkling, you know, those spinels that we just had. Any one of those coated ones hanging down.
Cascading them, that would look lovely.
Yeah, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it, on those? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, getting all excited. Right then, we're going to give you 3 pairs, my darlings. Oh, for less than £5 each. Less than £5 a pair. Very impressive. And I tell you what, it's a lovely way to have something different on your store, because I think when I go to craft fairs, the first thing you do is, in our business, you go and have a look at other people's jewellery stands, don't you? Can't help it, can you? Yeah. And I must say, the majority of earrings are your standard shepherd hooks. So it's always catches my attention on the very rare occasion that I see somebody with something different, either a hoop or a little bit more fancy or textured. Because we're always looking for something a bit different, aren't we?
Well, it shows that you put already. It's not just you, see. It shows that you put thought into it, yeah.
Yeah, some thought, and it's something different, and it's not just about changing the technique or the medium or the gemstone. It can be as simple as changing the finding or the chain or the earring finding or the spacer or the whatever it may be, or adding a bit of texture, adding a bit of movement. You know, it's really important, it is, and I think they're fabulous. And to get those for less than a £5 note each pair for 4.9 grams of silver, that's incredible value for money. And I think those will be one of your quickest sellers. Because if I saw something like that as opposed to a standard shepherd hook, I'd go for those. Would you?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you could add anything you like to them as well, and I think they'd be quite popular. Yep, definitely.
Teddy bears! If you go down in the woods today... Now, come on. Is there anybody in this studio and gallery that wasn't given a teddy bear at some point in their lives? Teddy bear? In fact, have you got a teddy bear? And if you've got a teddy bear, has it got a name? Text in. Yours is Rupert. It's a bit obvious. Okay, Rupert. Have you got a teddy bear?
I had a massive one. I don't have one now, but when I was little, I had a massive.
Did you love it?
I loved it.
And did you call it a name?
I did, but I can't remember what it was.
Oh.
I was just disappointed because it kept going smaller until I realised it was me that was growing.
Yeah. But you know, it's like when my Hannah in my family. She's had a lovely little baby, Molly Ivy, really pretty little thing. I had a little squidge I did on Sunday. Not normally fancy picking babies up, but this one's really lovely. Mind you, only had a couple of minutes since she started. I went, there you go. There you go. Anyway, so teddy bears, they've got that. They take us back to our childhood, don't they? They really, really do. And I love this teddy because look, when you tilt him up, look at him. He's looking at you, and then look at he smiles. Look. Oh, he's a happy teddy bear. He should do. Look at his tummy. He's been having a lot of honey, hasn't he? Little piglet. But yeah, these are so cute. Now, if you have, like me, I mean, Hannah in my family just had a little girl, Molly Ivy. My friend Lynn's just had a little girl. My Paula, that used to manage Jewellery Maker, she's due to have a little baby soon as well in July. So this is just lovely for christening bracelets, christening charms. They're fantastic. Just add that onto a little stretcher, a little necklace, and you've got, or just even as a gift. And say it's a little girl or a little boy, specifically I think a little girl more so probably, because they're more likely to wear a charm bracelet, I would have thought, possibly. Then you could buy this as a child, as a christening bracelet, and then start to add a charm every year of that child's life.
I think
That's
it's
a
quite
lovely,
special.
it is really, and it's a special connection you've got with that child then as well, because they know every year they can look forward to what charm they're going to get. And I think that's a lovely idea, lovely way to start that child's connection with you, whether it's a family or a friend member, and they're close to you. It's beautiful, lovely. But equally as well, I'm 46. Oh, I am. I know it's hard to believe, but I am.
No.
It's a bit slow there, Emma. You'll keep calling me the senior person in the business. It's shocking.
That's just rude.
What did you call me? What did you call me then? Did you say OAP? Honestly, Nadja. It's a good job I don't get offended, isn't it? Little teddy bear. I'd wear that. I would wear that all day long as a little charm. I've got a charm bracelet, or little earrings. Yeah, again, you know, in my family I've got a lovely little girl called Lily, my cousin's daughter, and she loves little pretty things like this. I made her a pair of earrings like that with sterling silver shepherd. She'd be my best friend for at least an hour. You know, she would. At least an hour. 95 sterling teddy bears. What would you do with them, Nadja?
I just think I would add them to charm bracelet as well, yeah.
Totally agree.
Even the whole lot of them that look quite nice.
Yeah. I'll use all 5 of them. What's a group of bears called? Scary, I would have thought. But a pack.
I don't know. Wolves are packs. I don't know.
Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah.
Don't know.
I did see an article with Burt Reynolds the other day, and he'd acted with this really big bear, and then obviously when the bear finally passed away, he had it stuffed, and it's in his games room.
Oh right.
And he acted with it, but he acted with it, and he's kept him as his friend, and I think I like that.
No, I don't know if I'd like that.
Oh, don't you? I thought that's quite nice. A sloth of bears or a sleuth of bears. And they do say pack as well.
Oh, okay. That was just a
that's
guess.
interesting, isn't it? That was a very good guess. Now these, we haven't got very many of these left. You get 5 of these. Now get ready for this.
They're so cute.
£1.60 a bear in sterling silver. I keep saying this, don't I? But I would love to see the face of the shop assistant when you go into a jeweller's, find a little teddy bear charm and then say, I'd love that teddy bear charm. They go to wrap and you go, I'll give you £1.60. I'll give you a £2 coin, but I'd like 40p change. They'd be like, pardon? What? You might get a tube of mints for that price, love, or perhaps a coffee, but you won't get a sterling silver teddy bear charm. Unbelievable value for money.
Just thinking, you could also use those when I make a chain. Often you have, you know, a loose end of chain hanging for your necklace. You could use those to finish off. Yeah, I think that'd be perfect size for that.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Or cracking idea if you are making jewellery for the people that come to your craft store. Have a section for children's jewellery.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Isn't that? I've just thought that, because when you get your mum and the daughter, or the dad and the daughter, or the granddaughter, or whatever, and while the mum, it gives you chance as well. Gives chance for the parents or the grandparents or the godparents, whoever, to look at your jewellery while the child is still occupied and actually looking at jewellery for themselves. Clever idea that. I'm just saying, you have to be savvy, don't you, Nadja?
Yep. And I think you definitely make a sale, because they'll say, please,
Please, Granny, please, I got this, please. You get it just to keep them quiet, don't you? Anything you want. I always fall for it because I haven't got kids. That I get godkids and nephews and nieces and all sorts, and I'm such an easy target. Honestly, I think I spend more on these nieces, nephews, and godchildren than if I had my own kids. They'd be cheaper. Right then. 95 sterling silver. These. Oh no, bead caps we've got. That's not right then. Oh. Picked up the wrong thing, sausage, didn't we? I'm not going to do that. I was going to do your little trick from yesterday, Ryan, but they're too big. I think they're too big, those ones. We're not going to do that. Ryan taught me how to pick beads up yesterday. It was very entertaining. I'm practising at home. He sent me home with homework. Didn't you, Ryan? Sent me home with homework. did. So, sterling silver flower bead caps. £95 sterling silver flower bead caps. I've been watching a lot of guesses on this, and our budding beaders in-house, Nadja, recently popped these onto designs and onto pearls and shell pearls and gemstones, and either put it at the top or put it underneath the gemstone, or actually sort of cup it between two at the front of a bracelet. And it really does give a lovely focal point to the jewellery. So almost
definitely like accents it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So you know, like when you've got like a word that you want to sort of emphasise really in a piece of text, and you put those, or you want to bracket it off to sort of separate it slightly. It is like an open and closed bracket in wording, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love using them.
Yeah.
Definitely adds detail.
Just detail. That's a great way to put it. Now, oops, Daisy, come here, you. So we're talking about adding at the top or adding underneath to give you that lovely sort of. Yeah, they're really pretty, aren't they? And they add that level, that sort of extra level of expense. They make. Oh, I'm trying to balance them. They don't want to balance. I'll hold them. But whether you have it at the top, whether you have it underneath, whether you have it actually cupping on the side, they really do give that gemstone. It's like, I suppose it's like us, isn't it, when we put our favourite outfit on. We put our favourite coat on, we put our favourite jacket on, we put our favourite item of clothing on. We're ideally, it's a piece of, you know, modesty. You don't particularly want to go out naked unless you're on a nudist beach, I would have thought. So you need to cover it. But also, hopefully, when we cover ourselves with that clothing, or we're giving ourselves that bit of extra style, aren't we? A bit of extra beauty. Oh my word, are we? £5.95 for 20.
Wow.
Oh, she is. I'm not being rude. Not that I didn't believe you. I was a bit wary. Because sometimes they say it in our ear and we think, oh, I'm not going to say that until I see it in writing. No. Because that's not a 10 pack, that's 20 of those.
It's amazing.
Isn't it? So that takes each one of those down to less than 30p each. If I can add up or divide, actually, properly, not add up. I think that's 30p each. I love the depth to those. Now, there's lots of different ways you can use those as well, isn't there, Nadja? You can go up a couple of mil so that it sits on the top in size of gemstone, or you can have the same size or small, depending on what look you want.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
You could use them all in one piece as well, or just one as a focal and then leave the rest bare.
Yeah.
Really a lot you can do with that.
Do you know what I think oh my word! I don't know if you can see it in cameras, the biggest spider coming down here. He's massive! Oh my word! Excuse me, he's massive! Sorry everybody, but our little friend Sebastian was like this then, coming down in front of you, and because I know people like Alice and Tammy don't like spiders, so our lovely Emma's gone to just take him outside into the garden, because some people are really scared of spiders, aren't they? And he'd go, he was massive, wasn't he? He was like fat, big. Yeah. Joking aside, can I just mention with flower caps in sterling silver, especially I think with pearls. When you start to use those in your jewellery, I think they become quite addictive.
Well, because everything looks so much more expensive when you use them. That's why.
Yeah, I do think they could become. They go really. You know, you start to feel that it looks a bit bare without them, doesn't it? Yeah, I think that. Yeah. Which one, sweet, gorgeous face? Oh, lovely. Don't worry, we've saved you from seeing the big gargantuan spider. He's gone out into the well, Emma's just gone to put him out in the garden. In the garden. Have you rescued him out? Has he gone outside?
Waved him off.
Good, you waved him off. Good
Yeah.
girl. Good girl. As long as he's okay. So I bet he's thinking, oh, it was lovely and warm and dry then. Thanks, you put me out in the rain.
He's having a great time.
Little Incy Wincy. He was about to be on telly. I bet he thought that's my big moment. I'm ready. I'm ready. And then he's off. Poor spider, the Sebastian. These are fabulous. Now, I had a necklace on yesterday or the day before. Was it yesterday? Day before? Sunday? Where I got the twisted, beautiful sterling silver tubes like this with a lovely ribbed little spacer bead. It looked great. I did two-tone. I had silver and gold But again, you could go 3-tone, or if you've got any of our sterling silver, or the Stardust, or the twisted tubes, or the brushed tubes, try and pop them, just restrand them with an alternative spacer bead in sort of a round, and then you have the mixture of shapes as well and texture. It looks so good.
Yeah, I think it'll look amazing.
Yeah.
What looked nice with those black nugget spinels we had earlier. I think those look amazing with that.
Oh, it would. Shall I show you those? That's a good idea. So how would you put those together? In a necklace and space them out? Or
Yeah, I think so. One in between each, I think. That looked amazing. Kind of, because of the shape of the spinel, it looked like a sort of modern art piece, I think.
yeah, they would, wouldn't they? They really, really would. They'd look fantastic. And again, because they've got that lovely sort of 12mm length, they're long enough and strong enough on their own, those spaces, to stand up against those nuggets, aren't they?
Yeah, I think that looks gorgeous. Nice colour as well.
Oh, our rose golds. I think our rose gold is gorgeous. I really do. You get a pack of 10. Yeah. Oh, my word. We're going to... Oh, I'm not saying it until she puts it in. It's another one of them.
Wow.
Oh, did you hear that then from Nadja? Oh, it's a bit naughty, isn't it, Nadja?
No, it is.
Nadja's giggling her head off over there. She's like, oh, $3.95. That's so good. Oh my word, they'd make lovely drop earrings as well, wouldn't they?
Oh yes.
Yeah, gorgeous drop earrings. Beautiful, because you'd have that sort of weight on the bottom. If you put a bit of chain through there or a headband, you'd have that weight, so it'd give you that sort of pendulum moment. It'd give that added bit of weight to give it that lovely movement. It'd be gorgeous. How many of those did we have? Okay, so the good news is we actually had a few of those for you. So do you know what? Although Liz and Amanda have just had 3 and 4 each, and Ilva's in already, so well to you, and well done to you. We do have good availability. However, if you all keep checking out 3s and 4s, that availability will sort of go down very, very quickly indeed. So good luck on that. Great deal. Kim, you've got to be so proud of yourself. I'd be proud of myself if I could do that. Oh no, we had this in gold yesterday on the show. It sold out really quick. I got the last 15. It's a lovely spacer. Look at that.
That's lovely.
Isn't that a lovely connector?
That's everything done for you already.
Everything done. So if you think about there, you've got a piece of rose gold plated sterling silver wire or a head pin, then you've got 1, 2, 3 spaces, then you've got 3 Stardust beads for $3.95.
You just need to add a chain or piece of cord.
Or add a popcorn slider bracelet and go 2-tone. Because rose gold and our silver goes brilliantly, look. If you pop that in the middle, wouldn't that look great? Pop that in the middle of your popcorn chain. Have that underneath that section there. That'd be the section that the section here going over the actual wrist there. And look how well rose gold plating goes with our silver. They're about to sell out. Well done. Congratulations. Now everybody's asking, when's the popcorn chain coming up? In the 3 o'clock hour. So just over another hour's time, really. So not too long to wait, is it? No, she says. They've all gone, sold out. Well done, congratulations. Oh, these are great as well. This is the trouble with me. I think everything's great. But it is. What can you do? What can you do, Nadja?
Buy it.
Exactly. Because it's not our fault everything's brilliant, is it? It's our buying team. Last 21 chances. We're doing a little miss it, miss out. These are great. These are so great because they're totally unisex, and they are a simple. If I just pick one up for you, just a simple, round, solid sterling silver spacer in a 5mm.
It's so nice that they're much wider because usually you use jump rings as spacers, and these ones show off so much better. Gorgeous.
Oh no, well I'd have a job because there's a tassel on them. Now, but let's not because. Our lovely producers, could you fit all them through? Well, I could if there weren't 4 tassels on the end, but let's have a little look. Do we think they could all go through? Don't know. You could fit 2 through. You'd definitely get 2 through. You'd definitely get 2 through with those. Yeah. You would. I would have thought. I'll turn that round for you. There you go, look. Definitely get 2 through, wouldn't you, Nadja?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, they'd look great. If you're like me and you love making a stretchy, that's the perfect ring to cover your knots, isn't it? Do you think, Nadja?
Yes, I think so. As I said, they're so nice and wide.
They are.
Yeah.
They are really deep. $7.95 for 15. That is brilliant. And that's what Nadja's talking about there, that depth there. And why do you like that? Is because sometimes a jump ring might be too thin?
I think it doesn't show up enough sometimes, especially when you have some bigger gemstones in between. You like that little sparkle in between, so to have the wider shows off much better.
Yeah, that's a really good point actually. So that gives that extra level of silver, doesn't it, on those round ring spacers. And again, the look at the minute is just a single cord, a leatherette cord for example, especially for gents as well. Just add one of those rings on and tie a knot underneath and that's it. Look brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, my lovelies. So, next treat for you is a lovely pair of earrings. Oh, it isn't. It's a hook. I was just testing you. I was just testing. Wasn't really, but you know. Do you know what that is? When I first started on Jewellery Maker, we always had J hooks and S hooks all the time. Now, in fact, if I hold it this way, that's what it should. I should hold it that way up, and it could be a question mark saying, "Where have all the J hooks gone? Where have all the J hooks gone?" Ooh. God, I didn't quite sing it properly. Didn't really sing, so I didn't sing it properly, did I? Oh, was a fool really the other night. Yeah, J hook. Can't think who sang that. So lovely little pretty flower. High polish, 925 sterling silver. That's so pretty. Now, I don't know about you, Nadja, but our lovely Fleur tends to love using J hooks and S hooks in chainmail.
Because it's easy to open,
Easy
definitely.
to open, yeah. And they can cope with the sort of the not the strain. That's not the right word.
Tensile
strength. Yeah, the tensile strength. Yeah, I suppose that's the way to word it, isn't it? Now you've got a lovely flower in the actual J hook. Okay, so if I turn it up the right way. There's your J hook, and then you also get, in addition, you get the little section that goes on also with a little flower. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, so cute. All in 925 sterling silver. So just lovely, lovely design. And just obviously you've got your J hook there. Pop that over the end. There you go. Pop it all into position. Two lovely floral designs there in each section. Stamped 925, as you can see really clearly on the image there as well. And they're fabulous, aren't they?
There's flower bead caps we had earlier. Make like a floral design.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Elaine said, she's like me, straight in. Where have all the J hooks gone? Well, we've got one chance for you, my lovely, and we're going to give you a great deal on that full silver because there's I mean, that's just beautifully crafted. And again, you know what we talk about there, when we talk about solid silver, that's a really solid hook, isn't it? Again, lovely sort of girth or gauge or depth to that. I love that word, girth. Certain words that we all like saying, aren't there? Yes, I think so. Right then, little J hook for you. Oh, don't forget, I like to mention this every so often. Don't forget, when we pop when you get the little bag through, which is a resealable bag, and you get those lovely big squares, they're your anti-tarnishing squares. So with your sterling silver, make sure you don't throw those away. Keep your sterling silver in those little bags. Look, do not remove. It does give you a hint. And it tells you as well, anti-tarnishing. Because I went to a friend's once and bought her a necklace from Jewellery Maker. And she threw the bag away. I said, what are you doing? She went, what do you mean? She didn't know what the black thing was. She had no idea.
And to be fair, I didn't know either before I started here.
No, exactly. I wouldn't have known unless somebody had told me. I was like, don't do that. She went, what? It's a big bag. Right, after the break, we're going to give you a natural strand as our star buy of aquamarine. I love these. I love these where you can see the different shades of aquamarine. And if you got the microfaceted bundle of the black spinel coated, pop it with the mystic blue, hobba, or the lovely mystic silver. In fact, oh, the silver's nice as well, the silver coated. I wonder if the green would go as well. That's a big fat, oh, I think the green's my favourite. Oh yeah, we got Mystic Green, Mystic Blue and the silver coated, and we took that incredible bundle of 4 microfaceted coated spinel to just $17.95. That natural strand of aquamarine with all the lovely shades is coming your way after the break. I'm also going to show you with our next kit, because I'd be putting those with the shell pearls. Most unusual shell pearl tone I've seen. Look at that. Isn't that perfection? Those are coming up in your kit in the next hour. You can get both of these treats in the next hour, just after this teeny tiny break, where we're going to have a comfort break and join you in a second.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
You can watch us every day 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
We have a fabulous strand. Fabulous, fabulous strand of aquamarine. Fabulous. The lovely thing is, obviously, when gemstones form in Mother Nature naturally, you get different shades of the gemstone. And I love these because sometimes you want all matching in colour, and other times when you've got a natural gemstone, I don't know about you, but I like to see different shades. So when I see an emerald, I like to see the different shades. When I see tanzanite, I like to see the different shades. When I see a multicolour sapphire, I like to see the different shades. Even if you've got a shaded blue and you see all the variations as they form, for me that's interest, added interest. And this is exactly what we've got here, because they're 8mm rounds. Fabulous shades of aquamarine there, and for me, when I look at that, I don't need to be told that that's natural.
Yeah, it sort of shows itself, doesn't it?
Exactly. You know that's a natural beauty with without any enhancement at all. You know, so that's like your Audrey Hepburn, that's like your Elizabeth Taylor, your Vivian Leigh, all those natural beauties. You know, it's just delicious, gorgeous, and there's something very gentle about aquamarine, isn't there? I mean, it's one of the world's most well-known gemstones. It's even had a colour named after it, obviously. So again, I always think if you are selling your jewellery, and I know a lot of you are doing craft fair weekends this weekend coming up because it's a bank holiday. Is it this weekend? No, the weekend after, bank holiday weekend after next. You know, a lot of people doing craft fair stalls at bank holiday weekends and at country shows and things. So if you've got a gemstone that people recognise, so labradorite, a lot of people recognise, aquamarine, amethyst, gemstones that people know, pearls, you're almost more guaranteed to sell the things that people recognise and know, because there's that familiarisation, isn't there?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Yeah. As well, if you're like me and you love silver, I do think aquamarine does lend itself very well to sterling silver. You know, if you got those lovely hammered earrings findings that we had earlier, if you just popped one of those aquamarines on there, just one, look how well they go with the silver. Beautiful.
And you got your choice of different tones as well, so it'd be quite nice.
Exactly. Now, if it were me and I was making a piece of jewellery, I would want to incorporate at least 2 or 3 of those different shades to show how aquamarine grows naturally, would you?
Yeah, well, and grade them, have a pair of earrings with maybe starting with the light and working your way down towards the darker.
Yeah, that's a nice. Oh, we learned the word of that, or I did. Everybody knew it. What began with an O? Now, what was it? We had a kit the other day. You all said you knew when it went from light to dark.
Graduated?
No, it begins with an O. There was a word. Ombre. That was it. Ombre. Ombre. I couldn't. Thank you, clever people in the gallery. Do you mean ombre? Yeah. So ombre. I like that. Ombre. So you get these lovely 8mm rounds. Beautiful. And I must just show you in the kit, we have these gorgeous. Look at that for a great combination. For our beach bling, you've got that gorgeous green shell. We've got it in 6mm rounds, which is the larger one there. Or actually might go a bit better. The 6mm. That'd go nice actually, because the 6 with the 8mm goes. There's no. Oh, do you like that, Nadja?
Pardon?
Do you like that?
Yes. Oh, yes. I like the different shapes and sides together like that. Sets each other off.
What a great complimentary. You might think, where can I get those from, Zena? Well, they're in the kit. They are. They're in the gorgeous kit.
Such a nice colour, those.
Really nice colour. And I'll tell you what, if you put some of these Mayuki seed beads in the kit that Nadja's got coming up, yummy, yummy. They go fabulous. Yeah, lovely. So, if you've got the microfaceted bundle in the black spinel, that'd go great as well. You've got that lovely light blue of aquamarine, very, very pretty as well. I know it's going to sound the oddest thing. You know when you get like a breath of fresh air, and people say that breath of fresh air, when you sort of walk out into you got out of the heating into a sort of the day, and you get that first breath of that fresh air. That always makes me think of aquamarine. That's what I liken it to, yeah. Yeah, that moment of breath of fresh air, I just think it's lovely. Hello, Liz. Liz just said, oh, these are so serenely beautiful. I'd have to make a bracelet with some of these just so I could look at it all day long. Liz, yeah, it would look lovely in a bracelet, wouldn't it? And you know those lovely silver spaces we just had? Yeah, you know those lovely silver rings that we just had?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, just wondering where I've just put those, because I'd like to show you those, actually. There they are. There they are. We found them. Got a couple of things to show you, actually, to go with these, if I may. This is our star buy. They're completely natural. You can either put those lovely silver spaces that we've just had, and like Liz says, we could do a lovely stretchy. Cover your, there you go, because look at that. Lovely,
beautiful,
lovely depth of silver. They would go great. We've just had those on, actually. There weren't many left, though. Or, coming up as well, we've got those. Gorgeous, gorgeous round sterling silver spacers as well. Pop them on the bottom of the screen for you at $12.95. You get 20 of them. Lovely 6mm sterling silver round spacer beads. Wonderful. $12.95. So then, natural. A lot of you checking out already, which I don't blame you, because you're learning, aren't you, with Jewellery Maker? We have to learn that. We know that if we want something, we have to be quick. We have to be quick off the mark, don't we, Nadja?
Yes, really quick.
We do indeed. We do indeed. Now we have of these, not the biggest number, not the smallest number, just about right for you today, I would think, I would hope. Obviously natural, stunning natural, multicolours, different shades of aquamarine, lovely big round in the 8mm. Can't wait to put these with those golden shell pearls in the kit. They're just so lovely. If you manage to get the kit after we've done these for you. Really? $8.95? Really? Really? Didn't expect that. Sorry, you laughing at my Scooby-Doo impression. Bad or good?
That's brilliant.
Yes. I love Scooby-Doo, his eyes.
You're natural in it. It's funny.
No, I don't think, if I'm really truthful, when we're talking about rare, lovely gemstones and the delights of aquamarine, really, in this life, on this wonderful planet of ours, regardless of Jewellery Maker and the daft prices we go to, I truly don't believe you should be able to actually collect and buy any aquamarine of any shape or size under a £10 note. It's very, very naughty. But then, when we take this lovely shade, this beautiful different shades of aquamarine, natural aquamarine, in an 8mm round all the way through, and then we go and slap a naughty £8.95 price tag on it. That's, I mean, you go into some places, you go in, you know, you generally can't get a main course for that price in a restaurant, can you?
No, you can't.
£8.95. I mean, I had a dessert the other day. It was 2 scoops of lovely, it was Italian ice cream, but I think that the Italian ice cream was £6.95 for 2 scoops. In a restaurant?
Right.
It was nice, I'll grant you, but I did think, really? 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 Oh, dear me. Right then, shall I show you this amazing, amazing, amazing kit? Amazing kit from our lovely, lovely, lovely Nadja. And when you see what Nadja has done with this kit, she's ace. In fact, you know when you do an ace in tennis, that's what this jewellery is. It's an ace. Look at those. Oh, Nadja. Oh. I mean, we called this beach bling, but can you imagine having your bikini on or your swimming suit or your, I don't know, your sarong or whatever, and you rock up. I mean, mind you, when I go out with my girlfriends, they're a bit posh, some of them, and we go to those posh, lovely white, you know, beach clubs that are exclusive, you know, the ones, everybody's golden and gorgeous, and then I walk in, all right, Bob! But can you imagine wearing something like that, or a lovely long maxi dress on the beach, and then you wear a stunning piece of Nadja's jewellery like that? Oh my, they'd see you coming a mile off, wouldn't they? Fantastic jewellery, Nadja.
But the colours of the kit just lent itself to that, so it's really classy. Yeah. Those shell pearls are just
they're a
gorgeous
colour.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Can I show you those first of all, because we're all smitten with these.
And I opened a pack and I thought, I'm so lucky. I love those. I love those.
Well, I'll tell you what we've got coming up. I don't know where they are. I don't know whether we could find them, Emma, but in one of the hours, Kim might tell you, we've got some black shell pearls, which would go great with these as well. Really lovely. We've got the last few chances on the show today, I believe. So, we have got these. We called them green, but they're like a pyrite tone almost, aren't they?
That's what I thought first when I opened it. They were pyrites, and I realised they were shell, but they're kind of greenish.
Yeah.
I just
like a
love
bronzy green,
gorgeous.
like an antique gold green almost.
Can't really put my finger on it.
No. But it's very, very pyritous. And the great thing is we're going to give you 6mm and 8mm rounds in the green shells. I just want to show you if you want to change the tone as well slightly later. Look at that.
Gunmetal black.
Gunmetal, gorgeous black shell pearls coming up. The last few chances on those, they're stunning. Absolutely stunning. So we'll put those together because I think that's a great look. That's beachwear for an evening, isn't it?
It's stunning. Just like that, actually. Make a neck that is
just a 3-strand necklace going up in size. Looks great, doesn't it? So thank you, Emma. Thank you, Ryan. We'll pop those on there for you. So, also, you might have noticed in those designs, there's some, Nadja's done a great job with the necklace layout bars in the hematite. Now, this kit is incredible because, guess what? We do give you the gold hematite bars, which are very much spot on for beachwear. They look amazing. They really, really do. Whether you want to use them in the full fan necklace layout with the chamfered edge, or you want to use them independently throughout and sort of stagger them throughout the necklace like Nadja's done with the lovely white Mayukis as well. We're actually going to give you, of those gold hematites, we're going to give you 3 lots of those. So we've really been quite generous on this kit. So there's not just one, there's 3 lots of the gold hematite.
And they're so versatile. I mean, I eventually ran out of time, but I could have just kept going and going with those, because those bars, you can do so much with them. There's so many of them.
And when you feel them, the quality and the weight of those hematite bars, they're very substantial, aren't they?
They are. They're really quite heavy, and they're so highly polished and just
Oh, yeah.
amazing.
Superb. You liked them, didn't you?
Oh, I love that kit. It was amazing.
So we're also going to give you, actually, we're going to give you 3 lots of Mayuki seed beads as well, because we've got Nadja, and as you can see, she's amazing with it. We're also going to give you some thread as well, so I'm just going to put some of those bars on there because I don't need to miss everything that we've got here for you. Put 2 lots of those down there. So you'll see, now I love these. These ones are your pearl salon ones, aren't they? Yeah, they're your favourite. So Nadja's got 2 different sizes, size 6 and size 8. These are your size 6, because the smaller number, the bigger the seed bead, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, white is constantly my favourite. I use them all the time.
Is
and,
it?
And the bigger sizes are fantastic for macrame even, because you can fit a lot of cord through that. Even the thicker 0.9 mil of lawn cord we have. So it works really well. I get a 0.9 through there twice, I think.
Through these, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I love using them.
So a 0.9 S-long that we have. Yeah,
yes,
you get 2 of those through, back and forth. Great, okay,
think
that's good to
even
know
3.
actually. Yeah. Then we've got 2 different colours. We've got, to go with those lovely gold hematites, we've got this fabulous galvanised gold. Now that's got the Duracoat on there. Now when you've got a Duracoat, there's no need to worry about that colour rubbing off, because that's the idea of the Duracoat, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely lasts forever.
Exactly. So when you've got anything Duracoated from, with a Duracoat rather from Mayuki, then you haven't got to worry about that colour coming off whatsoever. They're fantastic. So you get size 8 in those, and these, my personal favourite, these are your fabulous olive gold lustre seed beads. And I've got to say, I don't know whether that's coming through there, if I can hold those together, that olive gold with those green shell pearls is perfection. Real perfection. This kit is beautifully put together. Who have we got to thank from the kit team? It's stunning. Helena strikes again. Helena strikes again. She's amazing. She's brilliant. We bought her a bottle of fizz the other week, myself and the lovely Danny, producer, because we were so knocked out. We're also going to give you the thread of choice, the seed beads.
Fantastic. Yep.
The wildfire, but what we've done is we've given you 50 yards, which is 45.8 metres, but we've given it you in the white, because we're just very conscious that you've got those beautiful pearl salon antique ivory seed beads there from Mayuki. And the lovely thing about Mayuki is you've got that consistency, haven't you?
Well, that's why they're one of the biggest brands of seed beads you can get, because of the quality. So,
exactly.
Yeah.
So if you do want to make a really high-end design, I think that you do tend to sort of reach for that. And the range of Mayuki is
amazing. I don't think I've ever seen all of the colours and shapes and designs they have. So
we had the new Magatamas last week with Joe. They were gorgeous. Did you see those?
I love them. They're amazing.
Oh, and you've got something I've not seen before. We've got half tealers coming up, haven't we?
Half tealers?
Half tealers in your
small
kit.
ones. Yeah,
yeah,
we
I've
do.
never seen those yet.
Have you not?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the tiller, but not the half.
Yeah.
So very excited. More seed beads coming up in the next kit with Nadja in the masterclass. So wildfire, brilliant. 3 sets of the gold hematite bars. 2 strands. I do apologise, we haven't got the shell pearls in there. 2 strands of these shell pearls. Okay, so 2 strands of the shell pearls in that gorgeous sort of pyrite, almost ivory gold, gorgeous olive green. 3 lots of those, and your wildfire, and your 3 tubes of Mayuki. 45.65. Now people will be thinking, well, what's that price? Is that my buy price? No, well, it should be. It should be. If today, actually tomorrow, because we put these into, if tomorrow you added up those 3 tubes of seed beads, right, the 3 lots of the gold hematite, and your wildfire, and your 2 strands of shell pearl, the whole thing, so your 3 lots of those, your 3 tubes of your Mayuki, your 2 tubes of your 2 strands of your 6mm and 8mm shell pearls, and that lovely 50 yards of wildfire, the whole lot would add up in your basket and say, thank you very much, Mr. and Mrs. Customer, would you please just part with £45.65? It's like going into your supermarket with all these in your basket and you go in tomorrow and that's the price you get charged. But today, because you're watching at the right time and you're in the right place at the right time, you get to have all of that that should be £45 and over for less than 25.
Yep, that's a fantastic price. I mean, I remember buying a tiny little section of seed beads.
Yeah.
Probably a third of that tube, and that was £5 just for those.
Well, there you go. So if we break that down into components, let's say you've got, because those bars normally come in at once. You've got 1, 2, 3 of the bars, 3 tubes, that's 6, 7. There are 9 components. So each one of those items is less than £3 each. Each one. Each one
That's
of those.
crazy for the tube of seed beads.
Yeah.
Never would
So
you get them for that.
Yeah, we've just taken Miyuki seed beads to less than £3 a tube. We've taken the gorgeous hematites to less than £3 for each set of layout bars. Less than £3 for your wildfire. Less than £3 for your shell pearl in each strand. It's amazing. And do you know what I love about this kit? Thanks to our lovely Helena in the kit team, who we do have to thank there. That is a very well thought out, beautifully complemented, tone-wise, throughout the hematite, the shell pearl, and I've never seen shell pearl in that colour before.
I love them. Can I just say that? I love them.
She loved them. She loved them. I love that. Look at her beaming face. I love them. I love them. And that's our lovely Nadja. So if Nadja, our amazing seed beader, our amazing guest designer, loves them, then I think it's only fair that we do. Don't you? No, you know when you love somebody and you like somebody, you want to like what they like, don't you? You want to love what they love. Do you know what I mean? Ryan. What, do you want to say that on air, Ryan? Does she watch? Ryan just said, can you tell my girlfriend that concert? Can you tell my girlfriend that concert? Oh, I've snorted again, that's twice today. Right then, so over £45 down to £24.95. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. 30 people have got this in their baskets. Can I have a nose then? Because do they need a little gentle shove in the right direction? I don't think a shove, a little gentle nudge. Because a shove's a bit extreme, because you could, you don't want to accidentally push somebody over, do you? That would be wrong. Although I used to like quite doing it to my little brother. Isabel, Wendy in Conway, Caroline in Pembrokeshire, Caroline, Ilva, Julie, Hayley, Sally, Tracy, you've all got it in your baskets. Helen, collectors, Carol, Susan, all in your baskets. Now then, there seems to be a rush to the phone lines on this one, because everybody knows what a good deal it is. Margaret's on the phone, Marie's on the phone, Vidge's on the phone, Carol's on the phone, Joan's on the phone. Lots of people on the telephone. Right then, we've got a couple more goodies to give to you before we go to the demonstration. However, we are going to give you a little look, because we feel it's only right, at Nadia's awesome jewellery. Hello. Could I have a kiss, please? Mwah. Oh, I didn't know I was going to get another. She's lovely. Now then, Nadja might be lovely. However, her jewellery is fantastic. Oh my word, Nadja. Oh, see, I feel like I've been starved of you.
Oh.
We do. We all said today we haven't been our teams. We haven't been on with Nadja for ages, and you can see why we get so desperate to be on with her. So talented, so gorgeous. And what I love about you, Nadja, is every design, despite, and this is what I think is brilliant. So Nadja's working with the same components, and yet every single piece is so spectacularly different.
Oh, just the kit lends itself for that. So it really did. Just when you unpack something that is so gorgeous and you just enjoy working with it, and the ideas just come. So
I think if you have got lovely components that all blend together beautifully, it does get your sort of creativity flowing quicker, doesn't it?
It does, and it just it's fun. So
fabulous. Fabulous. We could all see ourselves in this jewellery. And what I love about all of this jewellery, because I don't know about you, I immediately would wear every one of those pieces. Every one. And, and then that excitement where you don't know which one to put on first. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I love those. Oh man.
I couldn't find a foot to put them on, so I had to hang them off a bust. These are barefoot sandals.
Which one?
These are all barefoot sandals. These are things you wear on your feet when you go to the beach. Did you not know that?
How does that work then?
Basically,
oh my word!
Just pass me that.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Yeah,
do you think they were necklaces?
Yeah.
Oh no, they're not.
Did everybody else? Yeah.
Basically, the way it works is you hook them over your little toe.
Yeah.
And then you wear them on your foot like that, and it becomes like a
Oh.
I couldn't find one, so you could also wear it as a bracelet, but these are barefoot sandals.
Barefoot sandals,
yeah, for the beach. Yeah, they're brilliant. So I used to make them a lot in macrame, so I thought they'd be great in seed beads as well. So
because the thing is, so I you know, when you go to a really nice beach club, or you know, perhaps you're on something like a honeymoon or somewhere where you want to make your feet look lovely, flip-flops don't always cut it, do they? And we do try and find all those lovely beaded flip-flops, don't we, and sandals and things.
You can embellish that, yeah. I mean, I was going to photograph them on my feet, and I thought, no, nobody wants to see my feet on TV, so I'm just going to show you how it works on my hand.
What a great idea. I'm so sorry, none of us realised what they were.
No, that's right. That's why there's 2 of each, so they're called barefoot sandals.
They're brilliant. Do you want to put those back on?
Yeah, I think I'm going to demo this one.
Oh, okay, we'll leave that one
so
there
we'll
then.
just leave
Brilliant.
it here. Yeah.
Barefoot sandal, a great idea. Now, we've also got...
Ooh, bead spinner.
Now, have you got one of these?
No, I've never had a chance to work. No, I don't. I don't have one.
Now, we've actually got this. I don't know whether we've got the footage at all, Ryan, but we've got this. I know Sarah Elvin loves this bead spinner. We're going to have to get you one of these, lovely girl.
And it must be so quick to thread them on with that. So.
And we've even got the needles coming up as well. So if you're thinking, oh, I need the needles... So we will these needles, because the thing is, if you are working with seed beads, one of the longest things the thing that takes the most time, obviously, is threading them, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. I've watched Sarah do it with that, and it's just
so she
quick.
loves it. She was one of the best tools she's got, and she really, really loves it. And you look at it, and you think, surely that won't work. So she loads the seed beads into there. She turns it, I think she turns it anti-clockwise, if I remember correctly. And then there she is, there's the needles that we're going to bring you in a moment. And then she loads it, she loads the bead spinner quite heavily with seed beads. She gets the hook of that string needle from Beadsmith, and then she turns it. Now come on, Sarah. She's chatting away here, you see. She's talking about actually angling it. Then she twists it, and then she hooks the needle into the actual bead spinner, and miraculously...
It's like magic, isn't it?
It is, it's like magic. You think it's not going to work. We're all sitting here right now thinking it's not going to work. Now watch this. She just keeps twisting it, and there it is, and they just jump on. They jump on. Now the time that it would take you to do that...
No, it does take you forever.
Yeah.
Especially, I mean, if you have a look at this, and these barefoot sandals have quite a long length of seed beads on. To put these on took me probably about a good 5 minutes. To do that with bead spinner, it takes you like 30 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. So they just literally, they go, whoo, let's go on, woohoo, like that. That was my impression of the seed. Oh, let's go on there. No, just like that. This is why I don't work with you very often, Zena. So then, lovely. And if it's like, I don't know, I tell you what.
Got a smiley face on. Sorry.
You're gorgeous. You are lovely. Most people look at me like that. As if it's, you know, it's only right. No, we've only got 49 left, Nadja.
Well, you better be quick.
We better be quick. We need to treat Nadja. Can we have the price, please? We've had a lot of seed beads on the show recently. We had a seed bead day on the birthday week on the Friday, which you all absolutely loved. We've got our lovely Nadja today. So I'll tell you what, $7.95, Nadja.
That's amazing.
Isn't that fantastic? Think of the time. If you work with seed beads a lot, think of the time. You'd have your money back in a few pieces, surely.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you'd save so much time if you have to thread them on all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, use them so much.
Yeah.
And it's not something that takes up a lot of space.
No, not
so,
at all.
Yeah.
Not at all. And I tell you what, it's beautiful, beautiful wood. Beautifully made. Lovely detail in the base. It's gorgeous, smooth wood. You can see all the beautiful grains. It just literally comes in 2 parts, and you just pop that onto the top. It's like, it doesn't really need instructions, does it? Load in your beads. The one thing that I know Sarah said about this is you do put a good amount of seed beads in. She said it's also good as well if you want to mix your seed beads.
Oh, okay, to give you an equal mix of colours.
Yeah, but she said as well, it stops you having to think, should I put that one? And it makes it more random.
Yeah, oh, that's right.
Which I think is a nice idea. So she loads all different colours of seed beads into her bead spinner and lets it just randomly pick up, which I think is a great way, because I'd be too sort of picking and making sure
yeah,
everything
I'm
was...
the same as well.
Yeah. Now, if you're going to get this, last few chances at that great price of $7.95, you do need the needles, obviously. So we thought, great for you to bring them together at the same time. So we've got the bead spinner needles are particularly for this brilliant tool. It comes with full instructions for use of the spin and the string bead stringing tool as well. Tells you what to do. You know, like obvious things like working on a level surface. And all that kind of thing, and how to measure your thread. So if you look on the back, look, quite good detailed instructions as well for those needles to help you.
That's useful to have.
It is help, yeah. I'm one of those people, even though I think something's obvious, I like to read the instructions.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
Sometimes I jump the gun, but eventually I always come back to the instructions. So.
See, I'm one of those really boring people that has to read the instructions
from the
first.
start.
Yeah.
Are you good like that?
You know, I'm not like my dad. Oh, my dad couldn't even operate the tap in my kitchen this morning.
Oh, really?
It's just got like a lever on the top. You just like on a ball, and he was stood there. I said, "Just turn it to the right, Dad." I was thinking, you can only go right or left, Dad. It's one way or the other.
There were no instructions.
No. Mind you, if you'd ignore them. Now, how many of these do we have, darling? Well, okay, the good news is we've had a customer say, is there enough of the needles for those people that have bought? Yes, there is. There's actually a few more of the needles. So if you want a couple of packs, never hurts to keep a few packs of needles, does it? For 5 needles, $6.95. For those, particularly to go with that bead spinner. You need the two together, you really do. Because the thing is, they're extra long, and they've got that lovely, perfect hook that just makes them jump on magically.
It's magic.
It's magic. It's a kind of magic. Did you like Queen?
I did, actually.
Freddie Mercury. Oh, what a singer. Oh, Queen. Do you like them, Ryan? Brilliant. Love Queen. Oh. Talking of queens, we've got the Queen of Seed Beads here, haven't we, darling?
Well, I like them. I like them.
Right then, so we're going to do that. So this is what did you call it again?
It's a barefoot sandal.
A barefoot sandal?
I can't believe you've never heard of them before.
No?
Really?
What is it? Hang on, can I just check? Have you, Emma? Barefoot sandal?
No.
Ryan,
Really?
barefoot sandal? Kim said she's seen it before, but she didn't know they were called that.
Okay, yeah.
So
wow.
yes, he can introduce us all to
Yes,
barefoot
sandals.
In fact, should we ask people at home to text in? Have you heard of it? Have you got barefoot sandals? Have you made barefoot sandals? Do you fancy? Are you thinking no, but I'm going to try? Because about time we
Yeah,
do.
would be quite interested to know as well.
Yeah.
Because I'm quite amazed nobody's heard of them.
Never heard of them. So text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio or live message through the JewelleryMaker.com website or app, and tell us if it's just poor Nadja here on her own that knows what a barefoot sandal is. She's like, oh, I didn't. Oh. Right then, so they're fabulous. We're all hooked anyway.
Right, okay, well I'm going to start by showing you how to make this. So you need our fantastic fire line cord.
Or the wildfire, because there's two types, aren't there?
Oh,
yeah, we've got the wildfire in the kit. It's right,
Wildfire.
it's very similar.
You don't need a big length, probably about 1.5 meters.
Move that out your way.
No, it's all right. I'm just going to biff you in the face.
Shall I move that?
So very about this long. And what I've done here, I'm just using a shorter piece because I'm going to demo with that. And on each side, I've added a needle, okay? Because we're going to use both sides to thread with, so you can see.
Size 10 or 12 or?
I'm not really sure. But these are just the open eye. See, it doesn't really matter because the fire line really fits.
Okay,
I mean,
great.
the wildfire fits. So I've just used, and excuse the kinky needles, they just kind of bend themselves into shape.
I think we'll just start doing seed bead and they will start to go kinky, don't they?
So I'm going to start by doing the toe loop. So now this one here, I've used around 50 of the 8.0 golden seed beads for that. But again, you're just going to have to measure, you know, what fits you. So I've used around about 50 for that. So I'm just going to add a few more. So just thread them on with one of the needles and just kind of check the size. And then what I'm going to do is take one of the, I think, did you say it was 8 mil?
Yes.
The 8 mil.
There's 8 and 6, they're the bigger
8
ones.
and 6, okay. So I'm going to thread the one thread through, so can you see with the white cord, I suppose. And then from the opposing side with the needle from the other, I'm just going to feed it through that end and pull that close, and that's our starting point.
Yeah.
All right, so then I'm just going to take a needle to keep it in place, like so for now. And I'm going to take a choice of seed beads. It can either be gold or green, it just depends. If you have a look here, I've added seed beads on either side, different colors. So I'm going to choose gold. So I'm going to add a gold on either side, like so. One here, and then one here. And also add a small 6 millimeter, sorry, I keep forgetting, 6 mil of these.
You can just say small and large.
Small
That's
and large,
easier, isn't it?
Gosh, my memory sometimes
Too much
fails
to think
me.
about, Nadja.
I'm getting old. I'm getting
You
old.
are never.
I am. I'm getting old. Forgetting things. There we go. So now we have the same thing on either side. We have a 8-0 and then a small bead. And then what I'm going to do is I've chosen a green one for the center. So it doesn't matter which one. You're going to feed it through because we are going to cross. I'm going to shift this up a bit. We're going to cross the needles through those seed beads to close off those rows like that.
Got you.
There we go.
These colours, I know I keep
Fabulous,
saying, but they're
aren't they?
just fantastic.
All right, so now we are at this section here, okay? So now what we're going to do is, on either side we're going to repeat exactly the same thing. So I'm going to start with this section here. So I'm going to take gold and a small bead. Can you see? Sorry, small bead. A green,
Yep.
a big bead, and then, oops, I think I should go to the other side because it's kinky, and then another gold. So again, it doesn't really matter. This is just a color scheme I've chosen.
Exactly,
so you could do it.
That's how you
either.
can mix and change it up a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, just have a bit of variation here. So we're going to do exactly the same on the other side. So we've got the sequence here. So I'm going to repeat that on this side. So it's a gold and a small and a green and then a large.
Aren't these lovely gifts for people as well? For going on holiday, lovely thing to make, something different to make for somebody.
Absolutely. I mean, it's
Great
just,
idea.
especially if nobody's ever heard of it before.
Yeah, I think it's brilliant. Honestly, I'm absolutely hooked. I think they're a fantastic idea.
Yeah, I think they're quite nice because you can, if you have, like you said, a pair of flip-flops that are quite plain, you can sort of liven them up a bit with something like that. So I quite like them. I mean, I used to see them in the sort of hippie festivals.
Yeah,
they were
I
quite
bet.
popular.
I think they're brilliant because I like bare feet. So if I'm walking on the beach and going somewhere, I like bare feet. So, but to dress your feet up is a great idea.
Yeah.
I think it's fab. I do.
Right,
that.
so we're going to do now, we've got these added on, and I'm just going to switch this over because this side isn't quite as kinked. So we're going to take the needle with the seed beads and the shell pearls added, and we're going to feed it through that smaller bead here and through the green bead at the top, all right? I'm going to pull that through and pull that tight. So that creates the section on the left, and we're going to do exactly the same with the other side. So I'm going to come through the bottom seed bead. I'm just trying to do it so you can see actually, and I'm just going to go through the seed bead later. So pull that tight,
Yeah.
and then come through the green center bead again. There we go. Can you see that?
Yep, got it.
Yeah. And then pull that tight. I think I hooked it. There we go. And that has now tightened up.
Got you. Okay.
Okay. So,
Because that's the thing with seed beading a lot of the time. It is about the tension, isn't it?
yeah. So now we need to close off, and we need another green seed bead and tie that off the top. So I'm going to cross it again,
Got you. Okay.
like that. There we go. And this, oh sorry, I'm supposed to go through the golden ones again. I didn't do that. So you go through the golden ones and then you add
put
the
those
green
on.
ones. Sorry, I'm not
Okay.
going to undo that. I'm just going to carry on.
It's okay.
So what we're going to do next is then go through the gold and the smaller seed bead and come out the top, like so.
And is that to sort of strengthen it up a little bit?
It's just so that you can come back and place a bigger bead
Get the
in the
cord in the right
center.
place. Got
Yeah,
you.
there we
Okay,
go.
yeah.
So, but as I said, you're supposed to actually do that first, so it doesn't sit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And do the same on the other side. Oh, can you see what I'm doing? There we go. There we go. And then this, and then tighten it up a bit so that it sits nicely.
Yeah.
And then we add the gold on either side.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And a gold on the other side. And then the last thing to do here to finish off the section is add a big one, and then again cross the two
Yeah.
through the bead, like so. And then this sort of closes off that
Yeah.
section, and then pull that tight. See, it's kinked, that's why it doesn't want to come out. There we go. And then this sits. I mean, you could make it domed, but I've sort of made it to sit flat,
Yeah.
so it looks quite nice domed as well.
Yeah.
But you can make it flat. And then the next step is to bring it out into a section. You could move on straight away into the same design again because it's repetitive from now on. So you could
Yeah.
use this big bead as your starting point to do another of the triangle. But what I've done is I've just simply added 3 of the greens on either side, like that. So that's 1, 2.
I like that because it separates and gives it like a more of a feature of the design.
Yeah, I quite like to have a bit of a spacing between them.
Yeah.
And this design is exactly the same I've used for this necklace here.
Here.
Yeah, and then all I've done is added a bar in the center, so you can use that for that as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
So I'm going to go
Love that. That's my favourite.
through. And then basically all I've done is take
I do love these white ones.
3,
Oh.
I know, and they're just gorgeous.
Oh.
They're so, they're really bridal. I
They
think
are.
they're really bridal. I can see them used for bridal pieces. And through. And then pull that tight. Oops. What I like to do is, I don't know if that's a thing with seed beading, but occasionally when I get to a section like that, I like to tie it off so
Yeah.
that it sits before I start something new so it doesn't loosen up, but I don't know if that's a thing.
Oh, that's a great idea because you kind of, you know that you haven't got to worry about that section then,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then the next step, obviously, you would make 2 more.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what I've done for the last section, I'm just going to move on to the last step as if I finished the last one.
Okay, great.
And again, I've used a big seed bead, a big
Chalpo.
shell pearl. I'm never going to get this right today.
It's all right, it's a team.
then
I
another
can
one.
help you
There
out
you
when, you know, when needs be.
Oh, you need to be my brain today.
Oh, I don't know whether I can push myself that much. I'll have a go.
Right.
I might let you down, but I'll try.
And now this is where the bead spinner would actually come in
Yeah,
really, really
that would be
handy.
brilliant, wouldn't it, now?
Yeah, because now what you would do is add a whole section of your gold or your green or even your white if you wanted to. And what I've done, I'm just going to show you how I've finished off the end, because all I've done for this is add a good section. Obviously, again, you need to check how many you need to suit your ankle or your foot length or whichever. So you're just going to have to take it off and check. And what I've done at the end is add a chain, because obviously, you know, sometimes you want to sell it and your customers need to adjust. So a chain is
Also,
good
you
for
know, if
that.
you've been on an aeroplane, your ankles can swell and you know, when you get hot,
Yep.
things expand, or if you're pregnant and things like that.
Yes.
You know,
The-
it doesn't
yeah.
hurt to have a bit of an extendable chain.
Definitely. So yeah, the chain is a good idea for that. And again, those S hooks are fantastic for that.
Yeah.
You know, like we were talking about the silver hook earlier that
Yeah.
Fleur likes to use. For that particular design is great, especially for anklets, because it's quite hard to actually reach and close them. So that works for that. So basically, it carry on. And then what I've done to do the loop here, all I've done is created
Yeah.
I'm going to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then all I've done is basically gone back on themselves.
Right.
Through. Can you see that? And then pull that tight. There we go. And that creates that loop. It works much better with 11/0 seed beads because they're smaller and they keep that tighter. And then all I've done to tie this off is I'm going through usually the as far as I can go. I'm going to go through the section and then go through that bead. There we go. And then tie it off on that side because it gives you a double, especially for something like a bracelet, an anklet that it has extra strength so it doesn't break.
Of course, yeah.
And then tie it off on this side with a half hitch. So I would loop this, obviously there would be seed beads on that side.
Yeah.
Would loop it through twice, pull that tight like so, and then just tie it off. And then add my chain, and that would be the whole thing. So that's it.
Brilliant.
Really simple.
Am I right in thinking we've got a macrame findings kit coming up, haven't we?
Yep.
Yeah. That's it. In the second part of your kit coming up in the 4 o'clock hour in your masterclass, we have got that coming up. Brilliant. Yeah, so we've got that coming up in the second kit. So if you would like to get some of the macrame findings kit to be able to finish that design off, they are fantastic. We have many people say that they know what they are. Loads of people. It's just us.
I do.
All for bridal.
Yeah, on the beach.
Married on a beach.
Yeah.
So you could, with all the different colours of seed beads, you could really colour coordinate, couldn't you? What a great idea. What a lovely additional offering for if you make bridal jewellery.
Yeah. And it really looks really nice.
Yeah.
If you like it.
I really like this idea. I really, really do. Fantastic. Now, Jean. Hello, Jean. Jean says, barefoot sandals look so nice on. I made some with some abalone and silver plate chain last year, and they got a lot of attention. I bet they did.
Gorgeous.
Oh, and those abalones we've got today on the deal of the day.
Do you know, those sitting at the top of the foot, yes.
Oh, I got Now, Jo, guest is on a Jo. Hello, lovely girl. She said, brides who opt for beach weddings often request barefoot sandals. Hi, ladies. Loving listening to you whilst I prep for tomorrow. Hello, guest is on a Jo. Daniel and Jessica, I've seen and heard of barefoot sandals, but they have never looked as good as Nadja's superior foot bling. They're ace. Bit of foot bling.
With those shelf pearls though, I mean,
it's not this you.
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. They're brilliant. They are brilliant. Thank you, darling.
Thank you.
Fabulous demo. Really good. I love that idea. Barefoot. I would tell my friend about that. She'd love them. She's got lovely feet. Oh.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Some French wire. Oh. Wet. French wire. My accent's not so great this morning, are they? No. I was asked to do some voiceovers for Jewellery Maker today by a production manager, and I was doing them in all sorts of accents, wasn't I? Proper Black Country and Scouser and all sorts, and she didn't seem overly impressed. But anyway, there you go. Right then, so beautiful French wire. Do you work with French wire much, Nadja?
I haven't had the chance yet.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh, we've still got lots of goodies to introduce you to, then, haven't we? Now this is the lovely, it's got a lovely thin gauge about this, only 1 mil. So when you are, especially when you're working, I mean the kit that we've just had, these colours would go beautifully in that lovely copper tone, wouldn't it? Oh, fantastic. And you've got this lovely, have you had a feel of it actually?
I've touched it, yeah.
It's really, really beautiful. And it gives you designs that additional sort of lifespan really, because when we're talking about adding the ends to your jewellery and where your clasp is, you think how much wear and tear a clasp it gives you at the end of a bracelet or a necklace. Every time that necklace goes on, you put in that bit of extra strain around the clasp, and this protects the wire right really sort of close to the clasp. You just add a little bit, ideally about a centimetre on each end, you know, sort of near the crimp and the clasp, and that will give it that sort of extended, almost like if you think of the Star Wars films, like the force field, that protection, you know, when the force field is on and it's switched on and they can't penetrate it. It's that kind of thing. Other films obviously are available. That kind of lovely. It is that force field, that extra protection, that sort of elongevity that you're going to get for your jewellery. And I just think when we have the bronze and the copper wire and the antique copper, ideally you're going to want a corresponding complementary tone, aren't you, to the end?
Yeah, I can see it used over threading wire.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for any sort of threading wire. Anytime you want to, I mean, I'm just thinking, as you say, if you had a threading wire and you threaded through that 1 mil, and you get that again, that lovely effect on the outside, you make the whole sort of whole necklace out of that, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Or bracelet.
I mean, that colour itself is gorgeous.
The colour's really gorgeous, yeah. It really
sturdy
is.
as well.
It is very sturdy, yeah. But it's got to be, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Nadja's just actually feeling the end. So if you imagine that, just added to the end of your clasp there, to add that, even if you wanted to make the whole loop out of that, that's going to give you extra thickness as well, isn't it? Beautifully crafted. Really lovely. Now, we get all different gauges of French wire as well, all different colours. This is the thinner of the ones that we've got. Lovely slim 1 mil. Fantastic, the French wire. And amazingly, this is 15 metres of 1 mil thickness of copper-plated French wire. Copper colour plated French wire, copper underneath there. Whoa. Can I tell you what we were going to go at? $7.95. Can you see what it says on the poster packaging under that price? Mainland UK, £2.95. She's just taken the poster packaging off. Lovely tone. Beautiful tone.
Lasts you forever.
It practically is, isn't it? Nadja said it's going to last you forever. I don't think... when you think a centimetre, you only need 2 centimetres. I mean, we'd have to divide that by 2 centimetres, and that would tell you how many pieces of jewellery you could make. My brain's not working. I can't do it.
Don't ask me.
Can't think. I can't think. I should be able to do that off the top of my head, shouldn't I? Well, a metre divided by 2 would be 50, wouldn't it? Yeah, so that's easily doable. So we've got to do 15 times 50, haven't we? So 10 times 50 would be 500. 750 then. There you go. 750 pieces of jewellery you could make with that. That's going to last you a fair while, isn't it? 750 pieces of jewellery if you use a centimetre at each end. 15 metres of that. Does it come in the box? No.
Oh.
Does it in the box as well?
Oh, now I'd want it.
Now we're talking.
I
You
want
get
it
the,
more even.
we want it even
box.
more now, don't we? It comes with the box.
You have no idea how many boxes I have at home.
Well, if you're anything like Mark Smith, because when you seed bead and Swarovski, you need a lot of storage, don't you?
It's incredible.
I'll put that away properly in a bit. Well, now, can we do the bangle weaver tool? Oh, just knocked over Kleshner. So, this is it made up. You wouldn't think that would go in that box, really, would you?
No.
No, but it does. It does. Now, this is your bangle bracelet weaver tool. Now, I'm going to show you the picture. Because our very own guest is on, the lovely Kleshner. Actually, she designed it. There she is. She designed this bangle bracelet weaver tool, and then obviously gave it to Beadalon to produce. And this is how it comes. So what you get in there is you get these pins, you get these little holders, and you get this all made out of stainless steel. Not stainless steel. Is it stainless steel or aluminium? Aluminium, I think it is, isn't it? Is it stainless steel? Oh, hang on. Oh, now I've confused myself. It's one or the other. Yeah, so we get a full... Let me just get it out. I wanted to... come on. Oh, can you see? I've got hand cream on. Can you see if you can get that out? Because... Thank you, darling. I'll just explain it to you because you get a full... only if you can, Nadja. If you can't, don't worry.
There we go.
Oh, she's done it.
Yeah.
Because what I wanted to show you is the instructions. It's unbelievable. If I show you the back of the box as well. Thank you, sweet gorgeous face. Thank you, lovely girl. Now, this is the kind of bracelets you can design. So when I was talking about those microfaceted bundle deal we did earlier, I said you can decorate the edges of your bracelets. This is what we're talking about. Use all sorts of materials as well. See, look, these beautiful bracelets. So can you imagine adding in all your lovely microfaceted gemstones? And do you know...
What a spinel that we had.
Exactly,
Oh, wow.
that coated spinel we had earlier would look incredible, wouldn't it? So, the Beadalon Bangle Bracelet Weaver Tool is $21.95. It is fantastic quality, really, really fantastic quality. There are detailed instructions and videos online as well at Beadalon, so you can have a look there. It does come with the pins. It comes with, this is what I want to show you, just briefly. And when we say it comes with instructions, we're not kidding. And there is a DVD that we've put together for you as well. But just to give you an idea, it teaches you how to set up, okay? And when I say it's detailed, look, all different languages as well. So how to set it up, yep, everything there. And then everything, there is step by step on how to create these fantastic, fantastic bangles. And do you know what? Kleshner has used discarded, used, sparkly denier tights to make these bracelets. She's used plastic bags from the supermarket. You know, the ones that cost us 5p, and they're amazing. She's used wire, she's used leather, she's used all sorts of different types of materials. It's fantastic, it really is.
I bet this looks amazing.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Sorry to move on, but we've got lots to get through. Okay, lots and lots and lots. Now the fluorite is... Oh, here it is.
Oh, I saw that.
That's great, that tool. See if you can get the DVD as well. We have got the DVD. It comes with the ring weaver tool as well. Oh.
I think that's going to be one of my favourites.
The fluorite, is it?
Just because of the sort of beachy green colour that you get, especially the green, my favourite.
Very, very delicate. Can I pop these here as well, look? Oh my. We are all absolutely smitten with these green, gorgeous shell pearls today, aren't we? They go with everything. Now, these were in the kit. If you want to get this look with those multicoloured fluorites and those green shell pearls, you need to get the kit. Because that would look amazing with those, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. Perfect complementary tone with those 6mm and 8mm shell pearls in this kit. And that lovely sort of, lovely, delicate, sort of olivey, pyrite-y green. It's fantastic. Really, really lovely. Again, if you managed to get the microfaceted spinel bundle earlier, I'd put the green, mystic green coated with there as well. Look amazing. So what is it about these that makes them one of your favourite, Nadja?
Just the green. I mean, because you don't... It's a really, really unique colour.
It is, isn't
you
it?
don't get it in any other gemstone, I don't think.
No.
And I've got a couple of rounds at home, and I've had that strand for about 4 years, and I'm just not going to sell it because I like it.
Because you just love it too much.
Love it too much.
It is like a milky green, isn't it?
It just reminds me of the beaches in Mozambique. So
Oh,
it's near home. So
That's near home, is it?
yeah, I like it. So that's why maybe my biased. But it is a gorgeous green.
It is a gorgeous green, I agree. And look at that incredible price tag as well. $12.95. Oh, again! Oh, hang on, Kim, I was really knocked out with $12.95. No, you got $8.95. Oh, wonderful.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow. That would be a no-brainer for you, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
And we have got some other lovely colours in there, but I love that actually because it is predominantly that lovely green. That beautiful, oceanic, fabulous, wonderful. It's got that exotic tone, hasn't it?
That's the right word.
Exotic,
for it,
yeah. Those exotic greens and blues and wonderful, wonderful gemstone. Odd little blues, odd little purples in there as well on those fluorites. Knockout price tag, Kim. She said thank you. No, thank you, Kim. $8.95.
I really like the fact that they graduated in size as well, because I would just pop those on a necklace
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
what I mean. All the work's done for you there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Right, now the good news is we are only 35 minutes away from the Keshi pearls, the natural lavender Keshi pearls, as you today's one to own. They are scrumptious, completely natural. And coming up after the break, as your star buy, we have one of, I would say, the top 3 items on Jewellery Maker ever in the history of our last 7 years. These that we launched at the sort of tail end of 2016 are your slider popcorn bracelets. They are amazing. They really, really are. They're a variation on the panther chain, which I'll explain to you later on how they're crafted. They're incredibly wearable, beautiful and lightweight, which makes these really popular, even with the slider disc in place. You've got the little balls at the end to give you that pendulum movement. This slides. It's the most genius. I'd love to meet the person that created and came up with that design, because it's so clever, and it means that these bracelets, one size fits everybody and keeps your treats that you've set into the bracelet in place on the top of the wrist. Just keeps them nice and snug and there, so you can enjoy them. So please join myself, Nadja, and my lovely team after the break, where we will bring you that as a star buy and lots more goodies and that incredible one to own of the Keshi pearls.
You can watch us every day 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number, where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Hello, my darlings. How are we? Are you having a nice Tuesday? It is Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. I was just thinking, are you having a nice Tuesday? It is Tuesday, isn't it? What day is it? Do you have days? Do you do that sometimes, where you wake up and you think, I had one this morning when the alarm went off, and you think, am I going to work or am I not going to work? Is it one of those days? You know, when you wake up and you must have had that good a sleep, and I had a really good dream last night. It was great, quite enjoyed it. And woke up this morning, hadn't got a clue. Now, is that alarm for getting up for just having a nice day off? Is it an alarm for going for work? I had one of those. Now, the good news is I'm glad I've come to work today, because we've got the last 60 chances on this. Now, when I first launched these, I think it was 572 winning 73 seconds or something like that, something bonkers. I've never seen you take to something so, and all of us included, myself, guest designers. I think I was on with Claire McDonald the other day. I think she said she got 13 or something. I know Mark Smith bought loads. I know. Have you got any of them, Nadja?
Of these?
Of the popcorn
I haven't yet.
But they're amazing.
I really should.
They're brilliant.
Yeah.
They are. They're I think the lovely thing is, for me, the thing I love about them the most is I like the movement underneath the wrist. And I like the fact that once I've slid that disc right up and flush up to my wrist, I know that whatever I've got there, whether it's lightweight Swarovski or it's the big sort of sized lovely 8mm round aquamarines, or I've got diamonds, or I've got whatever I've put there in that section between the two, on the two loops. So when you sort of, if I show you one side, show me if I haven't brought one in, I've got a lovely bicone design in Swarovski in the blush and sort of blush rose that Mark made me with lovely black diamonds as well. So you add in there with either some sterling silver wire or a head pin or a jump ring or whatever, your gemstones. And then obviously underneath, you're going to slide that disc so it sits nice and flush to the wrist. The beautiful thing then is, you haven't got to worry about the size of anybody's wrist that you're making for, because it's one size fits all. And the lovely thing for me is I have got bracelets that I refuse to wear in my collection, in my jewellery box at home now, because the weight of the gemstone falls to the bottom underneath. So I just spend my time putting the bracelet back round and back round. I'm sure we've all got them. Nadja's nodding as well. And I don't know about you, I find that frustrating, because if I've set something lovely, especially like a Swarovski or a tanzanite or a pearl on the top, I want
top
to see.
heavy, yeah.
Yeah, it's top heavy.
I think that clasp really does a good job at keeping it.
Oh, it really does. And the lovely thing is, if you look at the reviews that people have left on the independent FIFO website about this, everybody talks about the smoothness, the cleverness of the clasp. It doesn't catch, it doesn't, you know how you put your seatbelt in and then it locks in position and then you don't have to do anything to release it, you just release the clasp and it's done. It's the same thing with this, it's very clever, very technical. Once you slide, and it doesn't slide in fact, it glides. So when I say slide, it doesn't, it actually glides. When it glides down the chain, it's beautiful, there's no resistance at all. And then it's locked. I'm going to press it or do anything like you would have pressed it, it's just locked. And it will stay there until you want to move it again. And again, once you put this on, you can do this up, because there are bracelets as well that I put on myself, and I can't get on rather. I've made it with a lobster or a bolt ring, and I can't get it on myself, because once you've draped the bracelet over the one side, you try and catch it on the other side, it does that, doesn't it? Whereas this, once you've slid it over the wrist, you just you just ease the disc up underneath with your thumb and your first finger, and you just ease it up, and it's easily wearable on your own as well. Now the first person to check out has had 6. Somebody's had 3. 2 people have had 3. Some people are having 2. It's the last 60 chances. So between 2 people, 9 went, and I've only got 60 chances left. Now the popcorn chain, as you can see there, is rounded. It's a variation of a panther chain. So if you own a panther chain, this is a variation on that. The chain drapes beautifully. It's absolutely, the way it falls either in a bracelet or as a necklace, because you can have that as a necklace if you wanted to as well. And the lovely thing I love about popcorn is, I've just turned it over so you can see the 925. It's silky smooth, a popcorn chain. Really silky smooth. And the lovely thing as well, despite that sort of gauge that you've got there, that 1.6mm lovely cylindrical chain, really surprisingly lightweight.
Yeah, it looks really fluid. That's really the word for that thing. It's amazing.
Yeah. Really, really lovely. So it makes, because of it being lightweight, because it's tubular, because you've got that lovely 1.6mm gauge and it's lightweight, means it's very casual everyday wear. That's the great thing. And, you know, don't be scared about it. I saw a presenter the other day on telly where 3 of these all at the same time, they'd got all that lovely movement. My cousin Steve Bennett, who's quite a bloke, you know, he wears these. He wears one all the time. He does. Oh, have we got examples of, oh, brilliant. Oh, great. Now, the great news is that what we got, thank you, Ryan, what we've got there is, and we've got some connectors coming up like that. You've got a turquoise there. Look, you've got, there on the one on the far right, we had that on the show today in rose gold, didn't we? So that would be perfect. If you got that, you could go two-tone. We've got, I think it's a Labrador right there, if I'm looking correctly, and a beautiful, I think it's a black onyx on the left, or it'd be Coronet. Oh, it might be Coronet. Now these have nearly sold out, okay? Now I had a look online for a 90, I typed in sterling silver, and the length is, if I can tell you, this is 24 centimetres. Now that means this bracelet will go up to, in size is another great thing. The amount of times I've heard people say, I can't fit a standard bracelet, my wrists are quite large or my hand's too large. That 24 centimetres equates to 9.5 inches.
That's quite big.
So that's another great selling point of these bracelets. That's why they're great for gentlemen as well, because they are a very, and you know, normally a bracelet's 7 to 8 inch. So you've got another inch and a half, an inch and a quarter there. Lisa's just said, so glad these are back. I have 5 to make for my niece's wedding. Yesterday took order for 4 more. I've only had the 5, so pleased. Well, that's very, very... Tell you what, Lisa, I bet you're lucky Lisa come on today, aren't you? Lisa said, she's just said she got them. I don't even nudge you to need to check out. Now, when I had that was a little, last 60, they were nowhere near that. Kim's about to take them down. The price is amazing. And may I quote, I have 4 prices. Before I came on air, I searched sterling silver 925 popcorn chain bracelet. Now, these didn't have the slider. They were just a popcorn bracelet in sterling silver. Can I give you the prices? £60 elsewhere, £46 elsewhere, £57.96 elsewhere in a sale, and £130 I found one. Yeah.
That's outrageous.
It's outrageous. Our price is outrageous, $14.95. It's brilliant. And once you've owned one of these, you will be back time and time and time again because of the geniusness of the clasp, because of that movement underneath. Watch it when you go for a curry though and you have a balti. This was me in a balti. Dipped him in and I was like that. Sucking the balti off my neck, off my bracelet. They've sold out. So yeah, be careful when you go to a balti dish because they dip in. But there you go. Brilliant price point. Oh, now we just had a turquoise there, didn't we? Would you like some? Would you like the chance to add turquoise into your popcorn bracelet? The final, not Frontier, the final 8 chances. We're not saying there. We're not going to £3 a connector, despite the fact that they are natural turquoise, natural Mexican turquoise. Now these are the ones that my producer Kim has got. She says she's going to look after you on price. That go great in that bracelet. Oh my word! We've gone down to £3 per connector there in sterling silver bezel set, natural Mexican turquoise. We know how the fact that if you get natural turquoise, the price is going to go up. So if you did just get that popcorn bracelet, isn't it going to go lovely? Because those connectors are already set into sterling silver for you.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's just you just need to add it together. I mean, if you have a craft store coming up, which I have, I should have been.
Have you, darling?
Yes, I do, and I should have bought some of those because I make my own bracelets and connectors and things like that. So it's so much quicker to have these ready-made.
This is the thing, because when you're doing
so
a craft,
much quicker.
Well, what we were saying the other day, myself and Gemma Crow, was the quicker you can make things to fill the store, the more time you have to do what you love.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
That's it. And I mean, to put these together, probably take you all of 2.5 minutes or something
If
like
that.
that.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Because you just add that into the centre, and you've got it made. We showed you on that image there how a turquoise can look in these inside of bracelets. They look fantastic. £19.95. Now that's just this is where we've got to work out the price saving there, because each one of those should have been £3 each. We've just taken them down to £2 each. That is £1 per connector saving for natural, not reconstituted, not heated, natural. We're way, way, way oversubscribed. Talking about the reason we put those is as well. You know, obviously we've just been talking about a beach wedding with turquoise. Perfect.
You could use those for barefoot sandals. Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Because you could just connect them with sterling silver jump rings.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant.
That popcorn chain. With
Yeah.
a slider.
Oh, yeah.
That would work.
Yeah. Be fab, wouldn't it? Oh, I had these earlier. I popped with these with the green shell pearls in your kit, didn't I? These are spectacular. There are only 46 chances left. They are going for a song. They're lovely, lovely. Firstly, they're a great size because they're 10mm. Secondly, I've only seen these once before on air, and my producer and myself both said we launched these, and we said we've never seen black shell before. Never. And the great thing is, if you are thinking beach design and you would like our amazing lavender Keshi pearls as our one to own coming up for you in 20 minutes time, they're going to go great. The green shell that we had in the kit, just can you pass me one strand? We'll do it. Emma, thank you, darling. Emma's just popped over to get the kit. Now, have you got the shell pearls in the kit in the green? We showed this earlier. Thank you, Emma. Look at that. You've got 6mm and 8mm. These are the 8mm. We showed the 6mm, the 8mm and the 10mm, and it just looks phenomenal. Get your maxi dresses out, girls. Get one of that. Get a 3-strand necklace. Go full on with those. Spectacular. So those are your shell pearl. Can I show you as well? We've got coming up in the kit later these really cool Swarovskis to go with these. Look. In fact, these are going to go lovely with the Keshi pearls as well. Look at that. That's going to give you a really cool metallic look, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Those coming up in the kit.
Combination.
Yeah, great combination. Now, these are the last few chances. Every single person that's checked out so far has multi-bought. Every single one of you, and why not? Can they see the price, Kimberly? Every one of you multi-buying because you're getting all of those for $5.95. $5.95. Don't they look great? Look. Yep.
Go well with your top.
They do, don't they? They do go well. Every single person had 2 or 3. Every single one of you. $5.95. Fantastic. May I show you the deal of the day as well? Everything we're bringing you today goes with each other, either before or after, whichever's preceded it, whichever's coming after. I've got this amazing strand of abalones. You get 7 of them. Because there are lovely black moments of black in abalone, aren't there? Yeah. Would you like those to go with those, look?
Now that would be a head turner if you had that just stored,
wouldn't it? Because can you see those black markings as you go throughout the abalone shell there? You get 7 of these in this strand for your deal of the day, coming up at 5 o'clock today. Last few chances. Beautiful black shell pearls. First time we've ever seen black shells, certainly for us here in Jewellery Maker anyway. Not sure whether you've seen them before. They're amazing. Amazing. Oh. Don't forget these. We did a brilliant, mega microfaceted bundle deal earlier with Mystic Blue, 2 strands, Mystic Green, Mystic Silver, black colour coated spinel, and pop those. I'm thinking, actually, do you mind if I take the blue and the green away for a minute and just show you the silver coated? Look at that. Oh, that's so lovely. All 4 strands of that coated black spinel went to $17.95. I know, it's really naughty. So they're going really, really quickly. Those black shell pearls, because I saw a lady called Daisy in Derbyshire. Black shell pearls, they are gorgeous. Oh, did you say eye pins? Oh, fab. Aye. I can't remember the last time I saw an eye pin. Brilliant. Look, it's raining eye pins. It's been raining a lot lately, hasn't it? Do you think? Poor Mark Smith rang up from the Lake District today. It's raining. We're going to have a thunderstorm. Oh, I like a thunderstorm.
I miss them so much.
Oh, I bet you do. When I was in South Africa in October, I saw the best thunderstorm. You know when you see the proper lightning.
Bucketing water.
Oh,
it's amazing, isn't it?
I've never seen anything so spectacular in all my life.
Yeah.
The thunderstorm in South Africa.
Yeah.
Oh, it was. We were all stood on the balcony, just all like that. It was unbelievable. Shows the power of Mother Nature when he does. Right then, I can't pick them all up. Can you see I'm trying? I'm failing miserably because there's 100 eye pins. Look, I have made a bit of a mess there, really, haven't I? Look at them. There's too many to pick up, though, to be fair, look. Now, would you class these, Nadja, as an essential?
Yes, I think so, definitely, most likely.
So. Yeah.
Because I use them all the time to connect, and the half the work's already done for you.
Of course it is.
So you can just add your beads and do the other side of the loop,
Yep.
and it's a lot of work saved again.
Well, that's going to save a lot of work if you're going to Rosary Link, because you've only got to do one matching loop, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely, and you're going to get the other end almost as perfectly as that one if you really try. So.
I've started, and I don't know whether I'm right because I'm very new to jewellery making, but what I've started doing is popping those on the bottom of a gemstone or a pearl, or like the black shell pearl, adding the rest into an earring finding, and instead of attaching that bit, having that bit underneath and attaching the gemstone underneath.
As a dangle, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, that's how I'm using them. Probably doing it completely back to front, knowing me, but that's how I'm using them anyway.
I think that's great.
Oh, yeah, thank you. But the thing is, with an eye, if you've got wire, you can obviously make your own because you just do the little P at the end and snip the little bit off and make it a lovely loop. But for me, I can't get them that consistent in size.
No, I mean, as much as you try, it's very difficult to.
I can't do it.
Don't worry, neither can I.
I haven't mastered the identical loop of the eye pin yet. Now these are silver plated. Now the reason you need silver plated, you need silver, is because obviously if you're going to have silver wire and silver jewellery, then you'd use your full silver. But if you have got our silver plated chains, which a lot of you have, and our silver plated findings, then obviously you need some silver plated eye pins because you wouldn't waste your sterling silver on a non-sterling silver piece, would you? These are 40 mil, so they're a great length as well, 40 millimetre. I'm hiding a bit in my finger and there. But it's a 40 mil length with a 3 mil eyelet at the end. So those are 3 mil, all of them consistent, lovely, beautifully made. And there's 100 in total. They're brilliant. Tell you what, Ryan, you line those up, nice little straight soldiers. They're good for, they're ready for inspection. Thing is, £2.95. You'd have to cut all of those pins 40 mil, well, 43 mil, because you've got the loop at the end. So you'd have to measure, can you imagine the time that it would take to measure 143 mil pieces and do a loop?
I know, it'll take you forever and a day. So
it wouldn't justify £2.95's worth of effort, is it? £2.95 for those?
That's nothing.
Yeah, £2.95. Is that 3p each? I don't know if I've had it. It is, isn't it? Threepence. Threepence, my lovelies. If you would like 100 of those for £2.95. Fantastic price, but again, Kimberly, you are brilliant. I am not listening to what anybody else says. You are brilliant. Do you know, can I tell you, my friend Alex, Soft Gem Collector, rings me up and he always goes, hello, Zena Broadbent, it's the real Alex Mackay here. I think you're fantastic. I'm not listening to what anybody else says. I think you're fantastic. I was going, first time I did it, I thought, who's saying what? I got myself really paranoid, as I do. I'm a fretter. And now I think it's just funny. Yeah, you don't say. Such a fretter. You might. Kim just said you should hear what everybody's saying about you. Thankfully today, I'm in one of those days today. I don't care today. I had such a stressful day today. Nothing could upset me today. I don't care. I'm determined. Right then, so after. Sorry, did you say Burmese sapphire? We're about to do a showstopper on Burmese sapphire. Hello, darlings. Burmese sapphire, don't you know? What? Is it these? Ooh. Oh. I think they're natural. I think that they are natural. Oh my word. Oh. Isn't it, Nadja? It is like they're glowing. They will be going as well. Now, when there are two words that you associate with Burmese sapphire. Exceptional quality. Those are the two words that you associate. The second you hear blue Burmese sapphire, it's exceptional quality. Now, what you want is a definite, independent determination of location, because that will drive up the value of your sapphires if you can prove that they're from Burma. Good news is we offer an authenticity card, because we have all of our genuine gemstones independently tested by an independent laboratory. We have 3 separate pieces of documentation to support the location that it was bought from and the quality. So, and for all of that work, you will only be asked to part with 25p to get that authenticity card, because if I was selling those, and I'd got Burmese sapphire, my goodness me, would I shout it from the rooftops, because it will add to its value. When it comes to sapphire, second you hear Burma added, because it's known for its top quality gemstones, especially when it comes to ruby and sapphire, Burmese ruby, Burmese sapphire. There you go, look, we've, now can I ask my director, how many times magnification is that, hun? Roughly. How many times? About 20 times. Now, when a jeweller uses an eye loupe and grades a diamond, they only use 10 times magnification with a human eye. We've doubled that. We've got to be confident of our gemstones. We've also got to be confident of our sapphire if we film it against a black background. Now, if we'd have filmed that against a white background, which would be the obvious, you'd still see that striking blue. But when we're so confident, when it's such a good blue, we'll put it on a black background and it still jumps out at you. Now that's quality Burmese sapphire. That's us being very, 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 very confident of the good quality that we've got here. Now heating is of course an accepted treatment for sapphire. 95% of sapphires are heat treated. It's accepted, it's expected, it's not just accepted, it's expected. So when you get sapphires from a location such as Burma, which delivers, as you can quite clearly see, to be honest, you don't need me as a presenter to sit here and tell you that's top grade, top quality. You can see it for yourself. The strand speaks for itself. Doesn't need any words from me really. But there's no evidence of heat to create this sapphire, and that adds value and rarity to this strand. Incredible tone of blue, isn't it? Nadja can't take her eyes off it, can you?
No, just looking, it's absolutely gorgeous.
It's incredible.
I don't think I've seen that kind of blue like
Very
that before.
unique, isn't it? All down to the chemical properties of this location in Burma. That particular area and its heat and its pressure has all given that incredible, and as Nadja says, very unique tone of colour. Right, the good news is I can tell you this is going to be incredibly affordable. I've just been stopped in my tracks, and the reason I stopped then is normally as a presenter we're taught to have the direction of producer in our ear and we let them talk and drivel sometimes, and we sit here and we try and pretend that what I mean is they're all laughing now, sorry. No, but what I mean is we try and ignore it and we keep talking. But sometimes, like then, when somebody says in my ear a price that's already ridiculous after everything I've just said, with such a rare, beautiful, valuable gemstone because it's natural and it's the best location, it stopped me in my tracks then, because the price my producer just said should be, I disagree. Did you expect that price point, Nadja?
No, not for
and
the
Nadja,
sapphires.
she said it should be. No, I disagree
I
with
heard
that
as well.
Yeah, I disagree. Nadja and I are thinking, well, I didn't expect $29.95. And then, we're going to take these even, I would check out now. I would check out instantly. MJUD10. How many have we got? Oh my word. Oh gosh. It's one of them again. You do know the big boss is in today. I've seen him in the Goldfish Bowl meeting room. I have. He waved at me. I got the royal wave from Colin Wagstaff, the managing director, the Wagmaster General. 1995. This is unbelievable. Can you believe this, Nadja?
You'd have to buy 2 or 3.
Absolutely. I am genuinely in shock at that deal. Genuinely. Best location. In fact, what I would do if I was you know we got this 30-day money-back guarantee. That is such a good deal. Even if you don't know anything about Burmese sapphire, would you do me a favour? Check yourselves out so that if you can get it home and think, if you decide it's not for you, send it straight back. Because you know what? You're thinking, sitting at home now or wherever you were watching work or wherever you may be, thinking, oh my goodness me, that looks amazing. However, sapphires, now all gemstones look better in natural daylight, there's no question about that. However, sapphire particularly is one of those gemstones that is known for looking so much more fantastic when you get it into natural daylight. So much more. So, $19.95. Do your research afterwards. Make sure, because there's nothing worse than doing your research. Finally the penny drops and you think, oh my goodness me, that is absolutely ridiculous. Coming back to get it and everybody's taken them. and then you kick yourself. And oh gosh, I think we've all done it. We've all made that mistake, haven't we? So would you, if you were at home, honestly, Nadja, would you treat yourself to those?
Yeah, I like sapphire in general, so
Yeah.
that colour is just amazing.
Sensational,
I think.
isn't it? It really is. I've just had a collector do exactly the kind of thing I would do on those because I know the deal we've just gone to. Just bought 3.
Yeah.
Just bought 3. I expect every one of those to sell out. They are limited. They are Burmese sapphire after all. Never going to have a big number of Burmese sapphire. Not natural, not that good a colour. Can I keep those next to me? I'm not putting them away yet. They're too special. Wow. Have you written the code down for me, please? Thank you. I need those. I need those. Oh my word. As if that was not enough. It's nearly 3:30, so it's time for our today's one to own. Hello, lovelies. Right then, now the funny thing was yesterday we had the most beautiful natural white biwa pearls, and then my guest designer Gemma accidentally mentioned the word keshi. After that, neither of us we kept saying keshi when it was biwa. So I walked in today, my producer showed me all my goods, and I said, are you taking the mickey? She went, what? I said, you giving me keshi pearls? She went, oh yeah. No, I don't. She just went, do you mean biwa? No, we're not having a repeat of yesterday. Keshi. Keshi, 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 keshi. I'm so sorry. Oh, I just hurt my tummy. Oh no. Oh dear. Sorry, I've done it away. Okay, so we are now talking about lavender. What a lovely tone. I say lavender, but they've got the most beautiful golds in there as well. They're like two-tone, aren't they, the way they've been created by Mother Nature there, look. Yeah, they're fascinating.
They look like shells on the beach when you walk down the beach and you find those glinting in the sand. That's what you'd expect.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Yeah.
And they are natural. Now, the only sad thing about keshi pearls is that they're never found in large quantities. Never. Look at that there, look. The lavender and the gold, it's almost like Mother Nature has done a variation on ametrine with the purple and the citrine, isn't it? But done it in a keshi pearl.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. Such a delicate tone.
Really, really lovely. Now, they are an extremely rare form of pearls. You think of the amount of pearls that we bring you here. Probably the least that we bring you is the bead nucleated, the big ones, and the keshi, because they're so rare. Keshi means poppy seed in Japanese, so that's where the word comes from. Did you not know that, Ryan? Ryan's just gone, oh, right. Do you know how long these can take to form? How long do you reckon? About 7 years these have taken.
That's a long time.
It's a long time to wait, isn't it? 7 years for those to grow. And the great thing is you can clearly see what a keshi pearl will deliver is absolutely stunning colour and incredible lustre. And when you think that Mother Nature has delivered those totally naturally, this is all the work of the mollusk or the oyster or the hinged shell that this has been grown in, all the work of that by Mother Nature. Now, 500 years ago we're talking about here, about 500 years ago, keshi pearls were very popular amongst the Maharajas. Now, you think of Maharajas, my goodness me, they had probably more money than anybody, I would have said, 500 years ago. I mean, they practically controlled the planet, didn't they, the Maharaja? And they believed that these were gifts from the mermaids of the ocean.
Oh, really?
They
That's
truly
a
believed
nice
it. They genuinely
really.
believed 100% that these were the gifts of the mermaids. And so they were therefore always associated with royalty, the Keshi pearl. Only reserved for royalty. The everyday man or woman could never have dreamed of owning a Keshi pearl. Never. And unlike other gemstones, you know, when we talk about with cultured pearls and we talk about with beewire pearls, a little bit of mantle tissue gets inserted, yeah? Not with Keshi. This is the reason these are so fantastically collectible. There has been no intervention from man there. These are, unlike the majority of the pearls where something has been inserted and then the nacre has been secreted as that sort of antibody comes into the mollusk, these are 100% nacre. So this is just an unwanted grain of sand naturally has formed, and then that layer upon layer upon layer upon layer upon layer of that nacre. So usually a cultured pearl will include some form of bead nucleus that starts. Nothing wrong with that, but there has been a human intervention, not with Keshi. This is a natural formation. That's what makes them so special. That's what makes them so collectible, and that's what makes that array of colours so... We should be more appreciative of those colours because they are naturally made. Incredible.
They're absolutely incredible. They really are. And you can't really appreciate it over the screen. I mean, I've seen them before. You have to hold them and actually see.
The thing is, the thing I've got to say as well is, Nadja, I don't think I've ever seen, this two-tone of the lavender and the gold. Really is like an ametrine, but in a pearl. The purple of the amethyst and the citrine combined naturally as Mother Nature, but it has got that sort of feel with the lavender and the gold. It's incredible. Never seen anything like it. And don't they grow sizably as well? Up to 18 by 15 mil there. There's no comparison on lustre because of the way that because of that composition, because of that multitude of layers of natural nacre throughout that beautiful Keshi pearl. They're superb. They really, really are superb. I must just show you these that I've got coming up in the kit as well, because they're going to go beautifully with these. In Nadja's next kit in the masterclass. Yep. Right then, I have no idea. Now, just remember though, superbly rare, extremely limited. You never ever get many of these. If we can get these, I don't even say. I daren't say. Oh! Wow. Okay, that was not expected again. Kim's just pulled something very miraculous out of the bag there. It is our beach day. They are perfect for beach designs, aren't they, Nadja?
They're just,
aren't they incredible? You what, sorry, darling? For bridal? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, bridal beach weddings, definitely. Can I also show you with something that's going to go very complimentary with those? Very, very well with those. Bring out the pinks.
oh yes.
Okay, half the stock's in baskets already. Yeah, already in baskets, half the stock. If you put those lavender pearls, because you've got those lavender tones and the gold tones, and you've got lavenders and gold and greens and blues and purples and pinks in those abalone. Deal of the day coming up at 5 o'clock for you. Now, Mark, hello Mark in Nottinghamshire, lovely man. And Carolyn and Susan. And so if you've got the shell pearls as well in the kit, they're going to go beautifully with those. So if you've got the shell pearls from the first kit, I think they go beautifully. Yeah. Love that tone as well. They are fantastic. Now, do you work with Keshi pearls? Have you ever worked with them, Nadja?
I've had one occasion where I've had them. Don't get them often enough.
No, you never will. That's unfortunate. That's the thing, because they're so rare. You never find them in large quantities ever because of that. The time that it takes to grow. It's very much a waiting process. Now you think about that as well. Let's say you have a 10, 12-year-old bottle of port or a 10, 12-year-old single malt whiskey. Obviously, they've got to be aged. They've got to wait. They've got to sit there waiting for that fermentation, for that quality of that wine or port or whiskey to come through. Same with your Keshi pearls. The beewire pearls can take 3 years to grow. Okay, and obviously they're not full nacre, which is lovely. I mean, most cultural pearls do have a bead nucleus, but it just means that when you get something that's completely made of nacre, that is completely rare, completely made by Mother Nature, no human intervention whatsoever, makes them all the more of a marvel, doesn't
I
it?
think so, yeah. There must be quite, not every mollusk must have them, isn't it? So,
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's like the beewar mussel was. It's only grown in a mussel. It was a particular species.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah. So it's like if you think the Tahitian pearl only come from a black lip oyster.
All right.
These are specific varieties, and these are superb. Now I must just mention we've got to move on, but we only had 100. They're amazing, amazing. Give you a hot flush, they do. Now, I'll tell you what, I'll go great with those actually. Ethiopian opal. Can I just say hello to Maggie and Claire that have just come to the studio? Hello, Maggie and Claire. Hello, hello, hello. I haven't seen Maggie for ages, have we, Maggie?
No.
Are you keeping well?
Yeah, very well.
Good. I'm fine, thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you. Claire's keeping well. She's just been on holiday. She's been on a city break. Where did you go? She went to Belgium. We're all waiting for the gifts. Yeah. Ethiopian opal. Oh. Ethiopian opal. Oh. So what we're going to do... So let's try this here, look, 'cause we're trying to get the light. There we go. So we have got there incredible Ethiopian opal with all of those magical rare colours that we want and we hope. There you go, look, bright, bright red. You know, like we were just talking about that electrical storm that I saw in South Africa.
Yes. Oh, yes.
That's the kind of effect in that red there. Obviously the lightning's not red, but what I mean is you've got that real impactful sort of electricity that is flooding those Ethiopian opals with the most striking of tones, striking of colours. It really is one of the most magical gemstones. In fact, if you speak to the majority of gemstone connoisseurs, or certainly gemstone gem enthusiasts, an actual gemologist that has studied gemstones for years and made it their life, made it their career, majority actually say that if you ask them what their favourite gemstone is, most of them say opal, because it's very different to other gemstones. It doesn't have the crystal structure, it has that silical spheres, it has that phenomenon, it does something that no other gemstone does. Obviously an amalite does it on the surface, but to have it within, to have the glow and to have those electrifying storms almost of colour in rare Ethiopian opal, and it's so sad to think that within the next couple of years this could be mined out completely.
I know, that is really
It's really
sad.
scary, isn't it? Makes it all the more collectible though, doesn't it, right now? I've certainly upped my buying on Ethiopian opal for that reason. So, we have got a very special strand here. Very, very special indeed. We're going straight into your buy price. We're not going to waste our time telling you it should be over 100, it should be this, it should be that. No, no, no. $69.95. $69.95 for spectacular Ethiopian opal. Delicious, gorgeous, spellbinding, in fact. Truly, truly is spellbinding Ethiopian opal. Very, very good strand. Help yourself, there aren't many left. There are not many left at all. Oh, I've just seen something very special in there. We haven't had ruby left lately, have we? Ruby seems to have gone a bit depleted.
And not that shape either. I don't think I've seen
No.
them. No.
What a great colour of ruby. I tell you what, there's some... That's good clarity, isn't it? Wow. Oh my word. I mean, each one of those is absolutely pendant worthy, isn't it? Every single one, Nadja.
I know, absolutely gorgeous. I would see like a headband with that, can you imagine? Oh, they would just stand out. gorgeous colour.
I can't believe that colour. Can't believe the clarity. Good quality. Fabulous African ruby. Oh, it's a really lovely, like a pinky red, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a different colour.
Very different colour. Glow. So we're all like that. Looking at the big screen. We're all gawping at the big screen on those rubies. They're spectacular. Full on gorgeous glow. Oh. Yeah, I'd be thinking about getting that authenticity card on those because they're really good quality rubies, those.
Do you know that would look nice? Sorry.
So no, go on, darling.
Do you know the hammered texture? Sort of,
Yes, those earring findings.
Well, that
I've still got those to hand. I'll show you those. That's the authenticity card that we've just shown you there. Goes nice with that. In fact, yeah, I mean, usually we would tend to think about putting ruby with gold, but my goodness me, they go lovely with that Tocal sterling silk because it looks like it's diamond encrusted, doesn't it? That lovely chain. That chain was $11.95 today. It's spectacular. It's my favourite chain on Jewellery Maker, bar none. So those earrings that our lovely Nadja is talking about, I happen to have still here. We gave you 3 pairs. Oh, hang on.
Oh, yes.
3 pairs. They were only $4.99 each in sterling silver. And yeah, can you imagine if you added one of those onto the bottom of there? My word, that'd look brilliant.
Looks so expensive.
Very expensive. Now, as you can see with that level of clarity, it's a very, 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 very special strand of ruby. I'll hold them out for you to have a look, actually. I have got on there gorgeous ruby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and they're big. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 rubies on there. And they are fabulous. My lovely, lovely producer, Kimberly, is about to reduce those by an incredible £30. That takes each one of those rubies with that great quality to just £2.60 each. That's just made Nadja beam. As soon as you hear that,
it just sounds funny, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, and that's the thing with when something's that good and it makes you laugh because you think, and you're almost uncomfortable. Do you know what I mean? And you're almost thinking, well, that can't be right. But then you think, I don't want to tell anybody. I'm just going to have them. Now these are collector strands without question. Or if you are looking to make something very special, let's say for a ruby wedding, or you're looking, as a birthstone for your lovely ruby. As you are for, I mean, July, we're not far away from July's birthstone, are we? Can I say as well, is it my 4 o'clock or my 5 o'clock hour? We've got all those last minute pearls. 5 o'clock hour, yeah. In 5 o'clock, we've got some last minute pearls for you. So ruby and pearls go beautifully together. And black spinel. They're amazing. Well done, Kim. Speaking of black spinel, is it this one here?
How tiny are those?
I know. They are tiny, aren't they?
They are tiny. I don't think I've ever seen such faceted, micro-faceted.
They are tiny, aren't they? Now, can I just check that I've got the right one here? Can I measure this? Because I think it's the other strand. Just bear with me a second. No, I think this is right then. I think that we are right. No, we are right. We are right. Just wanted to check. We are right. 30 centimetres. Wanted to measure it. I think, do you know what I think it is? Because I think because the spinel is so tiny, it threw me on the 30 centimetres. It made me think it wasn't as long as 30 centimetres, and it is. Yeah, but they're so teeny.
How do you even hold them to facet them?
No, because I faceted a gemstone. Well, I say faceted. I attempted to facet a smoky quartz when I was out in India. I've got it in my purse here with me actually in the studio. Oh my word, did I ruin that? Did I obliterate that 300 million year old gemstone in the space of 10 minutes? But it was a good decent size. I honestly don't know how you'd even attempt to facet that. I don't. It really does bewilder me. I mean, it really does. But don't they dazzle? Don't they sparkle?
They're like 1,000 flashlights going off, isn't it?
Yeah, you're like you're at a concert and you're that person on the stage and everybody gets their phone or camera out and does that lovely light effect. It's magical, it really, really is. These black spinels are fantastic. And you get 5 carats there, but there's lots and lots and lots on that strand, aren't there? Now, if you got that incredible mega deal on the microfaceted coated black spinel, shall I show you all those together? Because this will show you the coating as well. If you got that deal earlier on those, look, you'd have mystic blue, mystic green, silver coated, and traditional black spinel. And that look lovely to add all those and just have. Oh, in fact, I'm missing one up there, aren't I? I think. Yeah, I am. There you go. So you get 2 of the blues, 1 of the greens, 1 of the silvers, and your lovely black spinel. And you could just have all 5 of those as a single strand bracelet. Look amazing. Alison Flowerpot. Please tell me that's your real surname. Oh, please. What a wonderful name.
I know, it's amazing.
Oh, Alison, please tell me that's your real name. Oh, man, what a great name. My favourite strand I bought from JM. I absolutely adore this spinel. The sparkle is breathtaking, she says. I'm not surprised, Alison. I'm not surprised. Well done, you. Well done, you. Okay, let's give you some silver spacer beads, shall we? I think these are fab. I would say these are one of my favourites. I think we launched these on Sterling Silver Day of our birthday week, which is on the Saturday. They're lovely, aren't they?
I've only seen the round ones before.
I think that's why everybody's fallen in love with these. It's not just that brushed stardust effect, but it's also the fact that you've got, as you can see that with those ones on the board here, look, really good drill holes, really, really good. Brilliant, so you can get lots of cord back and forth. But that elongated oval and that lovely curve, that curvature. Because sometimes, depending on the gemstone you're working with, a round spacer bead just isn't right. So actually that slimness, but with that curvature and that elongated drop, you think of a round, I mean that's 7mm drop. They're so elegant, aren't they?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And they get so much more surface area with the elongated and it shows much more sparkle.
It really, really does, and that lovely brushed effect. It's so satiny and so silky. I mean, I'll tell you what I would do actually. You know that popcorn bracelet we had? I'd have the shine of the popcorn and I'd just have probably 3 of those on the top of the wrist. And I think it would look lovely.
Yeah, you don't need much. Yeah, you can just add 3. That would make quite a nice sort of charm.
It would, wouldn't it? Or one of those each side and one of those big chunky black spinels we had earlier. Yeah.
That would look fab.
Fabulous, wouldn't it? Really, really would. Fabulous. Again, you know those black shell pearls we had? Imagine having a round and then an oval. A round and then an oval. That'd look great. 2 different shapes in a design. See? That'd look fabulous in there, wouldn't it?
A great compliment.
Very complimentary. Okay, $6.95 for 10. I know that's unusual. You're thinking, because I would have thought because you've got that extra length, of each one of those, and you've got a big gram weight of silver, 2.24 grams, I would have thought they would have been a bit more expensive than usual. There would have been a little bit of a premium for those, wouldn't you? But no, apparently not. Not on Jewellery Maker. We're still going to give you 10 of them for $6.95, despite the fact that you've got 2.24 grams of silver and that lovely elongated 7mm brushed design of the oval bead. Thanks, Kim. Thank you, darling. Right then, don't forget we have got another great kit coming up, more fantastic. Oh, I can't wait to show you the half Tila beads. Do you say Tila or Tilla?
I think Tila.
Tila,
Yeah.
I like Tila.
Yeah, I do
Tila.
like it too.
Ooh. Oh, these are like the round spaces we had earlier, but a bit thinner or a bit smaller. I think they might be just smaller actually. I've got the right thing. Yeah. They're 5mm. Oh, still got a great depth to them again, haven't they?
Let's see them. Oh yes.
So you have still got the great depth. I think these are just a little bit smaller than the ones we had earlier.
I didn't see the stamp. Sorry. Just interrupted there. Stamp.
Really clear stamp. I mean, look at that one there. Look at the 925 on there. Really obvious. This is actually a great way to add sterling silver into your designs, but actually proving the fact that you designed sterling silver.
You know, and so many people look for that when they look at silver
they do.
pieces.
I do.
Yeah, I
Do
do
you?
too. Look at
Because it's a much harder sell to say to somebody, like if I walked up to Nadja's craft fair store and she got some silver bands in a design and they weren't stamped, and I said to Nadja, are they silver? She said yes. How could she actually prove it to me? I'm not being rude. You know, there's that level of, because I don't know, let's say I didn't know you in a county craft fair store and I say, are they sterling silver? And she'll say, yes, they are. I don't know that, do I? But actually, if I wouldn't have to ask, or if I did ask and then Nadja just turned it around to the design and showed me that it was stamped 925, then straight away I'll relax. And straight away there's that trust is there.
Definitely, and it instantly makes it much more appealing when you see that as well.
Of course it does.
Yeah.
Of course it does. Now, as well, you've got that really lovely depth. I'm just going to hold that onto one of those earrings that we've just had, just to show you that depth of and the sort of the deepness of that lovely ring spacer. There you go. Look, I've just used an earring just to show you. Look, really, really nice gauge.
Yeah, it's really quite appealing about them to have that sort of width about them.
Yeah, really, like really is. And again, as we just said there, 925 sterling silver. Fabulous. Oh, wow. You darling, thank you. We're talking about 10 of those for $4.95, no brainer. Again, no, you wouldn't think this, but because of the depth of those spaces, do you know how much, there's over 2 grams of silver there. You wouldn't think that, would you? Well, that's because of the depth. And they're lovely 5mm, beautiful. Again, great for gents, great for ladies, because they're a bit more chunky, aren't they? And they're going to give more of a splash of silver. Because if you think, I would have said, what do you reckon? 1, 2 or 3 jump rings depth, do you reckon?
Probably 2. 2, yeah. But you wouldn't need many in a design. I mean, if you'd made a gents piece, you'd probably have like a big bead and then a jump ring on either side and a smaller bead to accent those 3,
exactly.
for instance, you know, so you don't need much.
Yeah, incredible. Right then, do you fancy some tanzanite?
I haven't seen some in ages.
Tanzanite rounds. We all get excited when we hear a round on a tanzanite, don't we? We do. We do. Beautiful bubbles of blue, a violet blue. These are fantastic. Whoa, fantastic. I know what I'd put with those. My Burmese sapphire. My natural Burmese sapphire with those tanzanites is just a match made in heaven, isn't it?
Perfect.
Now again, what we've got here for you is all the work done. So we start at 4mm and we graduate gently and we double in size to an 8mm round tanzanite.
That's your central drop,
Yeah.
isn't it? Amazing.
Incredible. Show you on the neckline. Superb. Superb tanzanite. See, it's very, very high end. Thing is, I've got to be honest, if I'm going to buy tanzanite, I want to buy good tanzanite. And that's why I only buy from Jewellery Maker, because I know how we negotiate, how hard we negotiate, and I know that it's best quality. I've got, somebody just said how many are there? I'll count them for you, shall I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20, 31. 31 tanzanites. What do you mean, here we go? Oh, you're not finished? Did you just... Oh. How much is that each? Right. Let's just look at some of these tanzanites here in the centre of the strand. Do you know what we've just given you the opportunity... what price we've just given you on those? I mean, look, that 8mm in the centre there, look. Do you know how much that is? It's £1.60. I put that kind of price to park for an hour where I live. Not where I live, not at my house, obviously. There's no man on my drive. But I mean, you know, my local shopping centre. I put that in for an hour. Can you imagine this, right? Can you imagine going to a multi-storey car park, putting your £1.60 in, and then out comes a tanzanite? Can you imagine? And 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. That was brilliant. We have just taken those tanzanites, those extraordinary quality tanzanites, 54 fabulous round carats in those lovely, and that again, that smoothness, just, you could drink in that violet blue. I love those. They're amazing, aren't they?
Rounds, especially.
What is it about rounds?
I don't, especially in tanzanite.
Yeah.
Especially, I don't know what. Maybe because the blue comes out more. I don't know. They just remind me of blue little planets.
They do, don't they? Yeah, little planets. Yeah, really, really lovely. Right then, we're all going to need to calm down a little bit after these tanzanites. We're all a bit in shock. So please, please, please do join us after the break, because the good news is, oh my word, we've got a brilliant kit. Well, 2 kits actually. We've got the fantastic Nadja going to give us the most wonderful masterclass. I can't wait for that as well. Still got lots of goodies coming your way. Still got a most amazing star bite on peridot for you. So I can't wait to give you that. It's stunning. So please, please, please join myself and the crew after this really quick break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We're so excited because we are just about to give you a star buy on peridot. It's a new strand, not seen it before. But also then we're going into not one kit, but 2 kit Nadja. 2 kit Nadja you're going to be known as today.
All right.
Yes, 2 kit Nadja. And we're going to give you a fantastic, I say we, nothing to do with me. Nadja is going to give you a wicked masterclass. She is. In the meantime, we are going to give you some peridot. brilliantly affordable peridot. Just saying. It's a double raised eyebrow strand of peridot for affordability. Bright, smashing, sparkling from China. Again, if you got your coating, micro faceted spinel, that's the green one. That's gonna go lovely. Again, if you got, I could just show you this with everything, but if I may just show you with the black shell pearl. Gorge. If I can show you with, you can go with the aquamarine if you wanted to. Lovely. These are all your lovely star buys. It could go with the Want to Own Keshi pearl, I think's a bit gorge.
I think 2 strands.
Yep. Which one was your favourite that I put it with then?
I can't decide.
Can't decide.
No, amazing.
Because they're all different in their, and beautiful in their own way, aren't they?
No, absolutely. I mean, I like the freshness of the peridot, and that's nice. You're distracting me.
Sorry. It's not design. Will you stop picking things up so I can concentrate, woman? These are the deal of the day, coming up in an hour. We've got a few left. There's a strand of 7 of the abalones. That together is lovely, isn't it? So you're thinking, when can I get my hands on those, Zena? You can get your hands on those in just 60 minutes and counting. Well, 59-ish. 60 carats of peridot to go with those abalone. Going to look wicked, wicked, wicked. It's a gorgeous dream gemstone, the lovely peridot, as you can see. Now, if you think about it, we're in June, aren't we, in a couple of weeks?
Yeah, I know. Incredibly already.
I know. Then we're into the summer months now. Peridot has always been August's birthstone, hasn't it? You know those spinel we just had? Well, if you put it with the spinel or put it with the black spinel or the coated spinel, you've got a full August birthstone, because black spinel, any kind of spinel, is now officially your birthstone for August. So for those people that don't know that, when they come to your craft store and you've made jewelry and you can put them together and they go, oh, I wanted my birthstone. Well, you've got 2 birthstones now, if you're in August. You lucky things. Must be so lucky for somebody that's an August person, that was born in August. Well, I'll speak in a minute. Born in August. How cool to then suddenly have the option of 2 birthstones.
I know, and such 2 amazing
I
stones
know.
as well, isn't it?
And peridot and spinel.
Yep.
Very unfair, I think, for those of us not born in August, but there you go. So when I said this was a very, can I measure this? Because it seems 29 centimetres, really? No, I've got 32 in the studio. Right then, now I promised you a brilliant, gave you a little heads up, didn't I? Now, we're going under 10. We're going under £10 on that stunning, bright, fabulous gemstone that will even glow at night. I did say it, didn't I? I did give you a heads up, didn't I? I said it's going really naughty, really affordable. £6.95. What price did you think, Nadja?
£15.
Yeah, I said about £14.95 on that strand as well. Real favourite gemstone going back to the days of Cleopatra. The ancient Egyptians used to call this the gem of the sun. And the Romans called it the gemstone of the what's it called? Hang on, gemstone of the sun for the. Hang on, I'll get this right. That was it. Ancient Egyptians called the peridot the gemstone of the sun. I'm going to close my eyes while I think of the information. And the Romans called it the evening emerald because it glows at night time. So if you want to go outside with your, I don't know, if you're on a date and you want to look incredible and fabulous and you would like to glow at night time, pop a peridot on. That's what's going to happen. Amazing. Very eye-catching, very beautiful. Just that pop of glorious green. It's sharp, it's clear, it dazzles, it sort of grabs the attention. Then you makes you do like a double take, doesn't it? Peridot.
Well, definitely, it just jumps at you. The colour is so fresh. I mean, you can tell peridot from a mile away.
Of course you can.
Yeah.
I love it. And I love it when you put it with a black spinel, or you take it down a tone and put it with the white pearls or the Keshi lavender pearls, or jazz it up with the coated spinels. Again, these incredible Swarovskis that we've got coming up in the kit are going to go great with those. Add that metallic lustre. It's going to look fantastic. It gives you that lovely look, doesn't it, those? They're lovely in the rose gold. They're beautiful, in fact. Got them in 2 different sizes coming up. Right then, while you check those out, again, peridot looks its best in natural daylight. I haven't got any natural daylight in the studio, sadly. A ray of sunshine, that is Nadja, but no. Oh.
I feel all warm now.
Yeah, all warm and cosy and lovely. Now, which kit should we do first? The seed bead. Seed bead. Seed bead. Seed bead. No. Oh, first time I've seen them in the flesh, the half tiller.
Oh, they were fab.
Never
They're
seen
fabulous,
these before. So you know the tealers that we've had, tiller, however you pronounce it, they're normally a lot thicker than that. These are a half-size tealer. I haven't seen these before. You get them in 2 different colours. They're great. Oh, I like those. They're like a lovely little, they are like a little half tile, aren't they?
Yeah, it's fantastic because some designs you need a smaller size.
Yeah.
So it really is nice to have them like that.
They're lovely, they are. So these are your half tealer. We've got them in that lovely opaque turquoise green. They're 5x2mm in a 7.8 gram tube. We've also got them in a burnt sienna. Where's the drill hole in those? On the side, let me show you. Sorry, was I obliterating them? There you go. There's the drill holes, look. One each end. Are they double drilled? Yeah, and instead of tealer, they're just a half a tealer. They're a tealer, double drilled like a normal tealer would be, but half the size, sliced through. So you get them in that lovely opaque turquoise. Shall I show you the burnt sienna? This is a lovely tone. Look at those.
Mm. Lovely rustic. Perfect for the beach.
Yeah, very, very perfect for the beach, those 2 colours, because it's like a coral, isn't it? Really, really great the way you can do it. They're lovely. Do you know what it makes me think of? Tetris. Do you remember that game?
Yes.
The games are available. You know, when the blocks used to come down, you'd have to try and slot them. I played that for years.
Shows our age, Zena.
It is our age, isn't it? Yeah. I go back to the very first game that just had the bar and went whoop, whoop, in black and white. I go back to that. What's it called? Don't know what it was called, but it's just basically tennis or squash, and you had one bar and the ball went over it, and you got to move your bar, and that was it, in black and white.
With your keyboard.
With your keyboard, yeah. Oh, there were no joysticks then, were there? Oh no, with your keyboard. Anyway, oldies, strike again. Right then, so now we're going to give you 2 fabulous tubes of your size 6 seed bead in the beautiful, in the lovely white there. It's actually, well, ivory, I say white, it's ivory. And they're the Pearl Salon for you. And then in the size 8, we've got the rose bronze with that alabaster.
Those were amazing.
Gosh, they're gorgeous.
You take them out, the colour of those, they just, you can't really put your finger on them.
No, because they I tell you what
glow.
they like. They're like a sunstone.
Yeah. Oh yes, that's right. Absolutely.
That's what they're like.
Looking.
I popped one of my tweezers, and if you can see it here, because out of the tube they come alive. They're like spangles of sunlight in a sunstone. Look, I'll show you in the tweezers. See, look, see, like a little sunstone.
Yeah. No.
Bling, 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 bling. Very lovely though. I love those. And we're going to give you those rose gold bicone beads that I haven't been able to stop myself from picking up. These are big, 6mm, and they're, oops, Daisy, come here, you monkey. Gets 48 of those. They're fabulous. Lovely rose gold bicone crystals from Swarovski. They're fab. Those lovely beads from Swarovski, rather.
Little mirrors.
They are like little mirrors, aren't they? Oh, look at those. I love these, actually. Good news is in the next kit, we've got those again, but in a smaller size. So we go down a size in the next kit for you. So 4 fabulous tubes of Mayuki on our Beach Babe. Yeah, baby. Beach Babe. Going to give you 4 tubes of Mayuki, 2 in the half tealer, 2 in the, well, 1 in size 8, 1 in size 6, and those 48 wicked rose gold bicones from Swarovski. There you go. I love those sunstony ones. They're great.
No, I love them. When you put them together, they have the most amazing effect.
Yeah.
Really like them together. Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Can I ask a favour, Ryan? That's the wrong answer. The bracelet that's like those lovely little bricks that, that Nadja's built up there with the turquoise and the burnt sienna. Can we just show that before we put the price in? Because I want to show you how amazing these half tealers are and what you can do with them.
They're just so perfect. They
Yeah.
slot into place.
Look at that! And that's with those really lovely, very unusual. You got the burnt sienna, and then you got the turquoise opaque, and this is obviously these are the colours that they're Mayukis, not actual gemstones. And then that colour that we've just been raving about, that rose bronzy colour in the alabaster. What a great design! Absolutely
so
love
easy
that.
to put together as well, because the tealer, the half tealers slot into place. They're just so perfectly made that.
So you got your because you've got your double drill hole, and as you said, we've seen the tealers and they're lovely, but they obviously they're normally at least double the size of that, and these have been halved. So you keep that double drill, you keep that versatility, but size-wise, they are so cute. Oh, I've done it again. Look at that. I keep picking up things really like unusual. Look, Tetris, definitely. Tetris, there it goes. Other games are available. Right now, Kimberly, darling. Kim's going to do us a great deal here. She's going to go a lot naughtier than she promised originally. 4 tubes of Mayuki. 1 in the 6, 1 in the 8, 2 in the half tealer, and 48 of those fabulous rose gold Swarovski from, gosh, $21.95. So that's 5 components. What's that divided by 5, darling? Okay. £4.39 a tube of half tealer. £4.39 for a tube of size 6. £4, well, 13. I can't remember. That's sticking in my throat. That price for size 11 and size 6, size 11. Had the half tealer, which I've never seen before, and personally never seen them. Have you worked with them before?
No, that's the first time I've had them.
They're new to you as well?
Yeah.
And what was your feeling when you first saw them?
I thought they look amazing. I mean, because they're so perfect and they are so small, you can use them for so many more designs. The big tealer beads are really nice, but they don't lend themselves for more delicate designs.
Of course they don't,
yeah.
Oh, that's so cool! Oh, Nadja, how'd you come up with these ideas?
Just when I get things, I really like the kits I get, and then things just sort of happen,
I love that. Makes it looks like a toggle, not a cog. Is it a cog?
Oh,
like
yes,
a cog. That's what that
like
made me
cog,
think of then. Yeah. Incredible designs. I mean, I love that. That is just so brilliant. Brilliant. Right then, so that, while you're checking that, and how many of those do we have? Not that many. Okay, now you need some thread, you need, we did promise you the macrame findings kit, which I've got here as well for you earlier. Now also, we've got those rose gold again, but this I'm guessing, are they 4mm? I'll check those in a moment, but they're smaller than the other ones.
I think they might be 6, I'm not sure.
Unless I've written the other ones down. Yeah, these are 4mm. Yeah, they're the 4mm. So the other ones were 6mm, these are the 4mm. So you get 48 of those in the Swarovski, brilliant. We're also going to give you some thread because we think you need some Eslon. We're going to give you 4 different gauges of Eslon thread. We are going to give you, in the black in the middle, you're going to get 32 metres of the black on the Eslon, and that is 0.9mm, so that's the thicker gauge. Then in the light maize, we're going to give you 0.4mm. In that lovely copper, we're going to give you 0.3mm. So all the different gauges that you would need to do your macrame. You've got your lazy strands and you've got your 0.9mm to build up quicker.
That's right, yeah. We can use a smaller 0.3 for threading. I've used that to thread the tealers.
Brilliant.
The 0.9 for, as you said, the bigger designs, and the small one for detail. So.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got lots. Nice to have 3 different gauges there, actually.
Yep.
And in metres wise, we're talking about, I think if I add that up right, 362 metres of thread though. If I've added that up right. How does it say? Oh yeah. It'd be so easy if I just read the graphics, wouldn't it? I'm there going 260, 70 plus 30, that's 100, that's 2, that's 360, and they're there. I wouldn't mind. What a divvy. Right then, and then we've got a macrame findings kit. It doesn't have to be just for macrame, but we tend to, do different ones for different mediums. Because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes of the ribbon endings there, and they have larger. There you go. You can see that they've got like a larger section at the end for you to put more and more cords in. And then we've got. Oh, this one won't open. I think it's because it's. Oh, somebody's put some sticky tape on it. Somebody's got some. Oh, let me see if I can get. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's gonna. Oh, that's. Oh, hang on. Oh, come here. Thank you, Nadja. Thank you, Emma. They're cute scissors. Are they yours?
Yes.
They're really cute.
The only ones that let me keep at the airport.
Ah, handy. So let me make sure I give you those back in a minute then. Thank you, darling. Oh, I didn't do the other end. Oh, come on, Zena.
I could have just given you my open box, you know.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You could have, but you didn't. Nadja. Oh, I could have just given you mine. Yeah, but then you would have had to get up.
I'm a bit slow today.
That's fine, darling. It's fine. She's flown in. She's shattered her arms. Okay, so you also she's exhausted. Then we got some lovely chain. You've got 4 of the ring of the ribbon endings. You've got fabulous toggle clasps. I mean, goodness gracious me. You've got the smooth. You've got the twisted. You've got jump rings as well. Amazing matrix kit. So you get that in the rose gold plated. Okay, all of those. And we're going to give you those 362 metres of the S-line in 3 different gauges. And we're going to give you 48 of the 4mm bicone Swarovskis. Price please, Kimberly, today. 75p on the end. Come on, get the downward arrows in. Can you hear that price? Oh, I think you might be in trouble with Nadja.
That's outrageous.
It's it's half price effectively, isn't it?
Yep.
It's outrageous.
Outrageous.
Isn't it?
Honestly.
Outrageous.
Things I have to put up with.
Yes, I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Right, I'm coming on over. You what, sorry? Oh, sorry, darling. I thought you said get yourself over there. I do apologise. So again, there, look. All Nadja's using there on that bracelet as you went through was the black cord in the S-line and just a few of the seed beads. Then you got the half tealers in there with some of the seed beads, and you've got the most fantastic designs. Again, real diversity of designs with those 2 kits. Now that kit there is limited. That one with the Matrix collection and the 362 metres of the S-line cord. £15, £14.95, the most fantastic deal. You got 48 Swarovski bicones there. 48. And they look fabulous. And beachwear. Oh, and don't forget, what is the colour of this season that we all keep talking about? Rose gold, copper and bronze, rose gold. Those are your colours. That's what you're going for. So if you want to look trendy on your holiday this year, this is the colour tone for 2017. You are going to be in fashion if you add those into your designs and you go on holiday. Great thing about your seed beads, great thing about your Swarovski bicones like that, all lightweight. So if you are going on holiday and you're worried about the weight in your suitcases, this is the kind of jewellery to take with you. All lightweight. Oh, again, you've excelled yourself. You've just done us proud, lovely girl. Superb jewellery.
Thank you.
Give your scissors back so I don't forget.
Thank you. I'll need those just now. So. Yeah, no, it was fun.
Sorry, go on.
Was fun. Was
It
fun
was,
to
you can
make.
tell you've enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Now, is there anything unusual here? Is this another one of our...
Yes, it's another barefoot sandal.
Barefoot
it's a demo
sandal.
actually for that.
Yeah,
So that's the master class actually.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. So we've got the barefoot sandal. That's this design here that we've got, which is just superb. Every single design here has got real diversity, hasn't it? Every single one. Really unusual, really gorgeous. I love these half tealers.
Yeah, those were amazing to work with.
Yeah.
They were just an amazing feel to them.
I was going to say, do you mind if I do have a little
Oh,
feel
yeah.
of those? Do you mind if I just take that off? Oh gosh, they are different, aren't
Yeah,
they?
and it's just amazing feel to them. They're so perfect. They slot
Yeah.
into each other perfectly, and then those seed beads.
They're
Yeah.
lovely. They really are lovely.
Yeah, they're great. And then they also take macrame cords quite easily.
they?
So yeah, I've used them in one of the designs there to make a bracelet with. I think
Oh,
that
you've done it here as well with the twist, with the spiral design, haven't you?
yeah, I haven't used. Yeah, that's a spiral design.
Yeah.
And that's just using one of those toggle clasps from the kit. The
Yeah.
what's it called again? The
I'll make it.
yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Goodness
Yeah.
me.
That's
And
lovely.
you see the design in the center, the silver wide bands that you had earlier.
Yeah. Oh
That's-
yeah,
yeah,
that would look
yeah.
great, wouldn't it? In
Yeah.
the sterling silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic. I love this one here as well.
Yeah, I had fun making that one
Yeah.
with the Tila beads. That was
I
great.
really, really like that one. So different, that bracelet. So different. Great. That colour of that S-line's beautiful, isn't it?
It's a bit difficult to put
yes,
on.
I'm going to undo that and put it
later,
back on. Nadia's thinking, what are you doing to my bracelet, woman? Right then, so is it this one that we're going to, you're going to teach us how to do?
I'm
Shall
just
I
going
swap it
to
round so you can get it? Would you like it over here?
I'm just going to pinch one because there's two of them there, so I'm going to take that one.
Okay.
So again, this is, you'd put that onto your little toe and then wear it like that. So
this is the section that goes around
goes around your ankle.
Around your ankle.
And then this would sit on top of your foot. But you could make a bracelet out of that like that as well. You know, you could just leave these off, and then some people have these rings that they wear.
Yeah.
And then have something going up the hand and like a wristband or something like that.
Fantastic, I do. I really, really do. I'm sold on these. I think they're brilliant.
Yeah, no, they're a lot of fun to make and to wear. So, yeah, so I'm going to demo that.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
So, for those of you just tuned in, I know a lot of you do tune in for the masterclass at 4 o'clock. The good news is you've got the wonderful Nadja, and she's going to show you how to do these fantastic naked barefoot sandals.
Shall I start then?
Yes, please.
Okay. All right. So for this, you're going to need quite a lot of cord, like a long length, probably about 3.2 meters. I've already prepared a section here. So you're going to have core cords, 4 core cords, and these ones need to be about 3.2 meters long. Okay. Because you're going to be doing a lot of knotting. Then you're going to need a knotting cord, which needs to be a bit longer. Sorry, I'm talking rubbish. These ones need to be 2.2 meters.
2.2.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, it's okay.
2.2.
That's okay, 2.2.
And then the cord you're going to be knotting with and you're going to be making the loop needs to be 3.2 because we're going to create lark's head knots, which is this section. I don't know where I'm going to hold it here like that, which is going to be knotting this section here. So it's going to use up a lot of cord. Okay. So I'm going to show you how to knot this section here. Okay. So imagine you've cut your cords, okay, and we are going to be attaching these 4 cords to our macrame board, like so.
Yeah.
So attach this, like so.
Yeah.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just pretend I have my 4 cords here, and I'm going to show you first before I move on to this section here. Okay. So then attach this to your macrame board, like so, and just make sure it is nice and tight at the top. Okay. And then you would bring in the longer cord, okay, the 3.2 meter one, and you kind of work out so that the one end lines up with the other end. So basically, if you're going to bring this down, all right, so you would bring this end and make sure that these are the same length, okay, and then tuck this into your board, because that would make sure that the section you're going to be knotting with gets used up, and then the other end is also the same length, if that makes any sense.
Yep, got you.
So you have your shorter, there would be 4 cords here, okay, so you would hold your 4 cords. And then the longer one, we would start knotting lark's head knots, okay? And the way they go, it's a reverse 4 over, okay? Then you bring the cord through the loop, and pull that tight, and bring it down, and then it's a reverse 4 under, and then bring your cord through the loop again. And that is called a lark's head knot. And we would just keep doing that. So that's 1. Pull that tight. And sorry, one thing I didn't mention is that you need to find the sort of halfway point of those 4 longer cords, because we're going to double them over. Okay, so you need to find the halfway point and then just keep knotting lark's head knots. Now for this, I have made about 35. Again, it just depends how big you want the loop to be. So if you have 35, it would be a loop roughly the same size as this. Okay. You can make it bigger, you can make it shorter, but roughly 35 of your lark's head knot. So you just carry on knotting until you get to this section here.
Got you. Okay.
Right? So once you've done that, what we need to do is take a pin, and I usually angle it a little bit away from me, so that I can then take what I've just created and loop that over. Okay. And I'm going to bring these 2 cords together. So now you have your working cords on either side, okay, the ones that you've just used to create those lark's head knots. So what we're going to do next is take all of those 4 core cords, and we're going to tuck these into the macrame board like that. And what I like to do is take something, it doesn't matter what it is, as long as you can use this to elevate.
Raise it up a bit, yeah.
Raise it up, and that gives you a bit of working space underneath.
Yeah.
What we're going to create now is square knots, okay? It's very easy. It's a 4 over, and then you come from underneath with the cord from the right and feed that through and pull that tight, and that's the first half of the knot, okay? So you make sure that these two ends line up, and then you come from the
other
opposing
side.
side, so it's a reverse 4, some people call it a D, and then bring the cord from the left underneath and through.
I do B cup and D cup.
Oh yeah,
That's how I think of it. When I learn, I go B cup, D cup, B cup, D cup, and that's how I remember it.
that's a good way to remember. Yeah, definitely. Sometimes you know, little mantras really help.
So I think B cup, D cup.
Right. So for this, we're going to make 2 knots. This is just so that we can meet up these 2 ends. Okay. So I'm going to do one more. So it is coming from the left first. Doesn't actually matter which side you start your lark's head knot from, as long as you complete it from the other side.
Yeah.
Right, so that's 2. Okay, so now we're at this section here, so we need to start building our centerpiece. Okay, so I'm going to set aside these 2. We're not going to use them at the moment. So I'll tuck these into a board, and we're going to separate the cords that we have here. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 on either side. So I'm going to tuck this away. And what we're going to do now is start creating, I don't know if you can see that here, the sort of wave effect. So I'm going to splay this out here, and then we're going to come back to the center.
Should I hold that up to camera too, so we can see a bit better? Would that help?
Yeah,
So
it might not be so visible from that
just so I can
side.
hold it up, because it's fabulous, that effect. There you go.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite patterns to use. It's the wave effect. It's just because it's so easy to make, but it's so
effective.
Yeah,
It's wonderful.
and the good thing with that design is you can use seed beads galore.
Exactly,
So-
in all different colours.
Yeah, so I love that.
Okay.
Right, so what we need to do now, we're going to bring these cords in towards the center. Okay, so I'm going to pick out any 3 cords, and the 4th cord I'm going to be using to knot a right double half hitch. So right double half hitch goes over, and then through the loop out towards the right. That's the first half. Push this up, make sure it's nice and neat, and then repeat. And that is a double
Half hitch.
double right half hitch, because it comes in towards the right.
Okay.
Tuck it away and move on to the next one. So you're left with 2 core cords. Repeat the same. And make sure you push this up nice and tight. And then you're left with just 1 core cord. We'll do the same again.
Okay.
All right. So now we've got the first section set out, and what we need to do, if you have a look here, we've got double rows.
Yes, I did
Okay?
notice that, yeah.
So instead of just doing one section, we need to create a 2nd row. So I'm going to tuck this cord into my board, and I'm going to take the innermost cord on the left. I'm going to use that as my next core.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring that across, and the 2 cords here are just going to get attached again with right double half hitches. So it goes right double half hitch, pull that tight, and make sure it's nice and neat. And make sure when you're pulling a knot tight, the core cord needs to always go against the previous row. This will ensure that there's no gap between the rows. Okay.
Yep.
So then we'll move on to the next and pull that tight. And now we've created, if you have a look here, this is the first sort of section.
Yeah.
And now we need to come back in towards the center, okay? To do that, all along we've been tying right double half hitches, okay? So now we need to come to the other side. So what I'm going to do is take my core, and I'm going to switch hands, okay? So my core goes into my right hand, and my working cord into my left, because now we're knotting left double half hitches, okay? So I'm going to start, and the same concept, so you go loop it over out towards the left, pull it tight, and repeat. And you can see how this already forces the row into a curve, all right? So now before we carry on, I'm going to take this cord here, and this is where our bead's going to sit, okay? So I'm going to take one of our 6mm
Yeah.
Some of them you have to maybe take the cord and make a
Like an angle.
snip it at an angle to give you a little bit of a point to be able to get it through.
Just makes it easier to thread,
Makes
doesn't
it
it?
easier, yeah. So fairly easy to thread on, but still makes it easier. So there you go. Sometimes a little dab of glue will make
Yeah.
it harder and help. So we're going to do the same thing, and we're going to attach this with a left double half hitch. Like so. Push this in place. Like so, and then pull it tight. And this already knots this bead in place. So we're going to now set aside that cord. So tuck it away. So now you may have noticed that I've added a bead on the side here, if you can see that.
Yeah.
The reason for that is when we knot a row outwards, it grows and a little gap appears, so you need to fill that gap.
Oh, okay.
So you could either add cord in or bead, and in this case I've used one of those beautiful, what do you call them, rose?
The rose bronze S/L alabaster.
Stunning. They really are. Look how they glow.
Well, they're silver lined, aren't they? That's the SL.
Do you know
So,
they...
silver lined alabaster.
Gorgeous. So you would add that to your core, all right, and we're going to knot around it. So I'm going to bring this in and tie this shut with left double half hitches. Tie this in place and then repeat with the next one in line. So now this is the first half created.
That is fabulous.
Yeah, and you see how fast the 0.9 builds. I mean, this whole thing.
When I first learned how to do macrame with Mark Smith, I used Eslon. I found it. I tried with hemp cord first and a couple of other things, but I found the 0.9 mil my favourite.
Yeah, no, it does. It's
Eslon.
fantastic and it's great. Right, so now we've done the first half, and we're going to do the other half exactly the same thing.
Before we do, shall I pop these in?
Yep.
Because we just think these would go lovely with this, with the kit, with the colours of the kit.
So
the
beachy,
beachwear
isn't
as well.
it?
It's a shell. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I can see a belt or something like
Yes,
that.
I thought you might say that. I think, but no, I've actually got a white linen shirt at home with a belt very similar to this.
Yeah.
And these are fabulous. These are all going to go great with the abalones because again, see all the colours, all the iridescence coming through on those shells, even. Coffee and white. It's like a cappuccino, isn't it? In a beautiful shell. Or frothy coffee.
Amazing.
Only 32 left though. They're lovely 20mm size. These would work great in these naked sandals.
Oh,
Wouldn't
yes.
they?
Oh, you could put them on top, and then you could pop one of these in the centre.
Yeah. Do you mean one of those lovely,
Yeah.
if I can just balance that in there, can she? Yeah, one of those
ones.
lovely green shells from the earlier kit.
Oh, that looked amazing.
That would look great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Belts and barefoot sandals and...
Oh, are they barefoot? There's me naked. I've gone naked. I've gone nudie-doody. Barefoot sandals. I'm saying naked sandals.
That's okay. You can wear them naked.
There's an idea.
Well, they are barefoot sandals.
None of the beach bar, though.
We
You
could.
out. Right then, can I have a price, please, Kimberly? Please, darling girl. £6.95. Come on then, slap it in. Barefoot sandals, I apologise. I'll be referring to Nadja's beautiful designs as naked. They're not naked, they're barefoot. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Sorry. £6.95. You get a lot on there, actually. You get a lot of those. And with these designs, the barefoot sandals, these would be fab. They really would. They look wonderful.
They're so iridescent as well.
They are, aren't they? Look at all the lovely colours. These are going great with the abalones we've got coming because look at all those greens and pinks and yellows and golds and...
I'm always sold on shell anyway.
I love shell because it
gorgeous.
glistens and it's all shiny and silky, isn't it?
All the different colours you get as well. Gorgeous.
Lovely. Beautiful. We've got some different shells coming up as well, like a butterscotch and a more rectangular design. So we'll bring you those as well in a moment. But £6.95 for all those, a fantastic deal. Thanks, Kimberly. Only 32 left though. Okay.
I think I had a pair of earrings that had 3 of those, you know. They
Oh,
spin
that'd look
around.
great, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? And it looked lovely with the angular ones we've got coming up as well in a minute. Right then, darling.
Right, okay, so I'm going to do the same on the other side. So we're going to, for now, set aside this section here
Tuck them away.
and move on to the right-hand side. So again, what we're going to do now is repeat. So remember, everything that we've done on the left, okay, is repeated on the right, but the knots are opposed. So we started off with right double half hitches, so now we're starting off with left double half hitches, which is the same concept. So it just goes anti-clockwise through the loop towards the left.
Got you.
And then pull tight, and then repeat. So what we're doing now, we have a column of cords, and again we're just bringing out all of the cords towards the center so that we can work with them. Okay. So then again it's a left double half hitch. Tuck these out of the way. I always tend to, if you have a lot of cords to work with, it's quite useful to make sure you tuck them out of the way so that you don't get confused.
Yeah.
Right, it's quite easy to jump a cord or add one in when you're not supposed to. There we go. So that is all of the cords brought in, and then the core, we're just for now tuck it into our board. And we're going to do exactly the same thing. Take the first cord in the center as our core, and we use these cords to tie a left double half hitch each, like so. Tuck away and then repeat, like so. And then just make sure you don't pull too tight when you do these knots, because otherwise you're going to bunch them all up and it'll be too small to fit around the bead. Essentially you could use more cords, then it would fit better, but for this design I only used 4. Alright, so now we're here at the center, and now we need to force the cord to come in towards the center. So I'm going to use and switch hands again. We were knotting with the cord in the right and the working cord in the left. So now I'm going to switch hands. And make sure when you're switching hands, the cord always over the top of the working cord. Working cord always under. And now we're tying right double half hitches. So it goes clockwise, through the loop, pull tight, and repeat. And then, because we already added in the bead, we're not going to attach one. We're going to just tie this cord as well. Right double half hitch, like so. Pull it tight. And then set aside. So now again, as on the other side, we need to add a seed bead. So I'm just going to grab one of those gorgeous rose, I'm not going to say the whole
Rose,
name.
bronze, silver lined, alabaster.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
And I'm going to carry a knotting. So now we've got this added in. You can see how nicely it fills the gap. Okay, so you could put in more if you wanted to. And then we're going to attach the cords that we have with right double half hitches. And sometimes you need to just fix the previous row a little bit. And then tie this in like so. Okay, so now we have the 2 halves, and we're going to sit the bead on top. And what we need to do now is we've got our working cords, so I'm going to set these aside. You can see that there's 2 sets of core cords coming out the center. So the important bit here is to always attach these in the same way. If you have a look here, there is like a crisscross effect. Okay, so at this section it's quite important that the inner cord gets attached to the right cord with a right double half hitch. So it goes over and through out towards the right, and then you pull tight and repeat. And then the second one also needs to be attached to your cord coming out. So right double half hitch, pull it tight and repeat. And you can see how this creates the continuation of that row. Okay, if you were to tie it the other way around, it would be crisscrossed. So I'm going to grab my core from the second, bring it over the top. I'm just going to use a needle to pin this down. It's really useful if you have needles to do that, so it gives you a lot more control over your work. And then we'll attach these cords as well. Right double half hitches, and this will give you continuation of that row as well. And the next step is now to bring in your seed beads. But do you want to bring these?
Shall I do this one next? Okay. We're just bringing you all the shells. They're the last of stock. While Nadja gets ready for the next section. She gets herself all ready. She has a little moment so she can thread So we're going to give you, this is similar to the coffee and white that we've just done, but in this beautiful tone with, again, fantastic iridescence. It is almost like having the abalone shell over the top. These are your blacks, so we're going to the black again. I'm thinking with the black shell that we had earlier in the rounds, interspersed in between these. Oh my word, that'd look great. Just getting the iridescence there. Look at those greens and purples. Final 35, there are only 32 of the coffee and the white, the brown and the white in the coffee. These are the black shells and the hollow squares. Super cool, set in a diamond shape, and we are actually going under £5 on those. £5, and it's a lovely long strand, okay, so you get a lot of those. Again, great for belts, great for festival, great for adding to a beach bag, adding to a bikini, adding to your flip-flops, making your barefoot sandals.
Just thinking of in between, I look amazing.
Yeah, the middle section, you know, to add in between the centre part of the bikini bra. Yes, we're thinking. They're lovely, aren't they? $4.95. Oh, we are lucky. Our producer on the Late Show, Phil, has come in. He always comes in a Hawaiian shirt, but today it's beach day, so he fits in today with his Hawaiian shirt. There you go, darling. So well done on those, $4.95, brilliant deal. Okay, sweetie, back to you, lovely.
Right. Okay, so I've already added the beads just to save a bit of time.
Oh, great,
right?
threaded them all on, brilliant.
Thread on the beads.
Okay.
So you have an 8/0, a 6/0 and an 8/0 on the two outer ones.
Great.
Okay, and then just a single 8/0 on the inner
Great.
ones.
Oh, that was good, that
And
saved
then-
time, didn't it?
Yeah, and then you had your core cords.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to tighten this up a little bit. So we need to continue these rows, okay? So I'm going to take the innermost cord on the left hand side and attach it with a right double half hitch, like so, to both of those rows. Same here.
Yep.
Okay, and this will tie that bead into place like so. Okay, let's see what I'm doing. Moving up a little bit, and then I'm going to do exactly the same with this one here, and this will tie the beads into place and at the same time continue that pattern that we're creating. And you can see the way we're attaching these cords, it makes that line come up. So I'm going to bring this down and attach. You could do this with 3 or 4 rows if you wanted to, but you would need a lot more cords as well. So I'm going to set this aside, and we've done the left hand side. So it's quite important now to figure out, you can tell which one is your core cord. If you have a look, this line comes out the other side and continues here in the same
trace
place.
it back.
So
Got you.
these are your core for the right hand side, these two. Okay. Also you can do it by just counting.
Yeah.
So I'm going to attach these with a left double half hitch.
Okay.
All right. Like so. First the one and then the second. Like so.
Yeah.
And then just always make sure that your knot is as neat as possible. And then do the same with the outermost cord. So I'm just shifting this over a little bit. There we go. And then pull that tight. And then remember, when you're tying the core, when you're tying your working cord around your core, angle it towards the previous row, like so. Right. Okay, so now we've got our V shape.
Yep.
Okay, and we're going to do exactly the same thing. I'm going to add one of the big beads towards into the innermost.
Yep.
This is going to be the
They
one.
slot in great, those bicones, don't
They're fantastic. Yeah. Shift it into place, and now we need to reverse knotting direction again. So I'm going to bring this across. Left double half hitches. And then the one with the bicone.
Yep.
Again, left double half hitch. Like so. And this is slotted into place. And now we move over to the other side.
Yep.
And we do exactly the same thing. So I'm going to start by bringing this across. Like so. And then remember not to pull this too tightly.
Yep.
Otherwise it'll be too small. And it's a very repetitive sort of pattern. Once you've done the first one.
Very relaxing.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, especially, as I said, with the 0.9. Yeah. Right, so again we need to bring in these two sections. So I'm going to pop the bead up and attach the left to the right with a right double half hitch. Right, and pull that tight.
Yeah.
And from now on, it's exactly the same.
Keep going.
Yeah, you keep going. If you want to bring that, I'm just going to bring us to a point where I can actually show.
Would you like me to do that? Okay,
Yeah,
no problem.
then I'll just get to a point where I can show you the last section.
Not a problem, I'll do those then. So we're just going to give Nadja a few moments just to get ourselves quickly into the next section for you so that she can go to the next stage. So we've got these, I love these because you've got the iridescence again, shell again, but this time we've got this absolutely gorgeous butterscotch tone.
They look like you can pop them in your mouth.
They do, don't they? Like a lozenge, don't they? Like, but obviously you can't. But you've got multicolour shell there. Really, really delicate, really beautiful, fabulous tones of colour. They really are. They're just wonderful. They're one of my favourites. That sort of, we call it multicolour shell, but just think it looks like a lovely.
They're nice.
Yeah, I'm just going to see if I can get the iridescence to come through on them for you on the camera. See there, look. See the creamy tones. I'm not getting all the colours coming through. Let's see if I can get that one to come through. You can see it there, greens and pinks look. But it's all even more fantastic when you get it into natural daylight. They're lovely, those. Really, really are fantastic. Lovely shine. Lovely, I marvel at that lovely sort of butterscotch caramel tone. All gooey and lovely. And then you've got the lovely sort of like a white ice cream tone in there as well. They're fabulous. Price? For the last few chances on these shells, very popular on our, we thought for our beach day. They've been very popular in the past. We thought, well, on beach day. Oh, wow. Oh, Kim, thanks, mate. $2.95.
Wow.
Wow. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. They're lush. Through drilled, right through the centre. 14 by 10 mil. Knockout shell.
Good size for a ring too, isn't it?
Lovely size for a ring, actually, Nadja. Absolutely right. Yes. Lovely size. £2.95. Just give me a quick idea how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. 29. 29 shells on there. £2.95. Right, are you ready for us, darling?
Ready?
You are ready?
Ready.
Great, fantastic. Yep. Right then.
Right,
back to you, lovely.
Just imagine you have gone to the end, okay? You've done however many you need. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay?
Yeah.
And that'll fit my foot, so obviously you're going to need to see what fits you.
Okay.
And you're going to split each end, each side. I was going to say side, and we're going to carry on knotting on either side. So I'm going to just tilt this a little bit for me, and then tack the core into my board, okay? So this is going to be our core, and these are our working cords, okay? So I've added a 6/0 to the center, and then 3/8 to either side, okay? And all I'm going to do is tie a spiral knot, which is the easiest thing in the world, really. Yeah. So it's a 4, and you come from the other side, feed it underneath everything, pull it out, and pull that tight, and that's it. It's the easiest knot you can get in macrame, I think, but it's probably my favorite because
and you always do it on the same side, don't you?
Always on the same side. You can start either side you want, as long as you carry on knotting in the same direction. Every now and then, what happens is, probably every 5 knots or so, you need to
twist it over almost, don't you?
Yeah,
because it starts to spiral.
Yeah, you can see how it wants to move. So what I then do is bring this one underneath, and then this one over the top, and then let it carry on. Yeah. And what I've done is, I've done about 12 knots, if you have a look here. About 12 knots. Oh, I'm talking about knots. Oh, what's wrong with
I'm so glad it's not. I feel like I've met my twin sister because I normally do this, Nadja. So
every time.
So do I.
I'm terrible. So we have nuts.
Makes us unique, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway, you can do nuts or knots, but you would just carry on. And then what you would do, every now and then, just like I've done in the beginning, add 3 seed beads and then a central bead and knot around it, and then carry on, okay? So I'm not going to show you this because it's just the same as here. What I'm going to show you now is how to finish off.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Yes, please.
So I'm going to bring this over, And all I've done here is I've taken a jump ring, okay, and I've put that jump ring onto the 2 central core cords, like so. And I tuck this into my board here. So I'm folding it over, like so. Maybe a little bit further. You need to gauge how long, maybe that long. And tuck this away. And to help me keep this straight, I'm going to feed something through and then tighten this up. Okay, so that I have a bit more control over what I'm doing. And all I'm doing now is I'm tying a spiral knot around everything. So I'm going to bring this up. Can you see what I'm doing? And tighten this in place. And then I just keep going until I hit the jump ring, like so. And when I get to the jump ring, all I would do is take a pair of scissors. I'm not going to go all the way because you can see what I'm doing. And I cut this off on either side. And what I tend to do is, I don't know if I can do this here. Was it lighter?
Can. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
And I'd melt the ends and dab with your finger. Just careful because it can be quite hot.
Yep.
I used to use glue for the lawn cord, but melting it looks so much neater, and it
seals it all
apart.
into, yeah,
Definitely.
exactly. Yeah.
And that's it. Simple.
Wow.
That's all you would do, and then obviously add your chain.
Add your ribbon ending or whatever clasp you wanted.
You know what? I'm so sorry. I forgot to section. I was so engrossed in finishing off.
Do you know what? We all do it. We all, don't you worry.
This section here needs to just be part of your core. You add your seed beads here, and then you would bring it in at some point into your spiral knot. But that's just
so just
simple.
thread all your seed beads and your bicones, whatever design you want, and just incorporate that back into
Yeah, bring it back in and then cut it off. Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Is she forgiving everybody? I think that's a big fat yes. Yes. We are now barefoot, Zena. You've got to remember, barefoot, not naked. Barefoot sandals. I can't believe I've never seen anything like that. But now that they're there, you just think, well, yeah, what a great idea. I really do. I mean, those, especially if you sort of like when you go to the Maldives, you don't wear flip flops. You literally just walk everywhere on the sand. I didn't because I got bitten by sand mites really bad, and I did wear flip-flops after that. It was awful. Anyway, but generally don't wear flip-flops. Jazz your feet up.
Bit of bling,
Yeah. Excuse me, I'm just going to have a little look for what Kimberly's asking me to show next. Thank you for that lovely demo.
Yeah, pleasure. It's fun.
Thank you. Brilliant demo. Brilliant. Brilliant. We're also thinking about all things to go into beach designs, Nadja. So we have got now fossilized.
Oh, I like those.
Yeah.
I like those. I had those once before in a kit.
Did you?
Yeah,
in a kit?
I had them in a kit, yeah. Similar ones, not those, but they're just fabulous because they're so thin that you can wrap
they are
them.
really thin.
And fantastic because they're great for macrame knotting. And
they're
wire wrapping.
Yeah, and they're so different. If I just pick up another couple for you, every single one is unique. Every single one is different, and they're all abstract and cool and glossy and shiny, and they've got all these incredible markings. They're utterly fascinating, a fossilised quartz. They really, really are. Lots of different shapes, elongated ovals. Got a lovely fat bottom.
Shell.
Yeah, it's got like a. Show you that one there, look. It's like a, can you see, like a shell inside, look. Whoa, that's good, isn't it? We are going to give you 250 carats, which in that instance, oh my goodness me, Nadja. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in that example. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in mine. So it might be 6, might be 7, might be 5, might be 6, might be 7, might be 8. But you guarantee the carat weight, 250 carats, and they are super. What did you do with yours, Nadja?
I wrapped them in macrame. I made like a little pendant out of them.
Did you?
Yeah. I think I had some square-shaped ones.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, they're great.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Just different because of where they come from. So
exactly. Yeah. Super. Oh, the time has come to say adieu.
Oh,
Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen, yeah.
Goodbye. So long. Farewell. She's going to fly home now. When are you back?
27th of May.
Oh, that's not too long then.
I know. It's next
good.
week. Yep.
What day is that?
It's a late show, I think.
Was it? Oh,
Yeah.
fab. Fab. So the 27th coming up with our lovely, lovely Nadja. Thank you so much for today. The barefoot sandals, I am hooked. Hook, line and sinker, they're brilliant.
Let's go and look them up. There's some amazing designs out
I'm
there.
going to when I
Yeah,
get home. I think
yeah.
that, honestly, I think it's such a good idea. So thank you, lovely girl.
Oh,
Thank
it's
you.
lovely
Lovely to see you. She's so lovely. She's lovely, isn't she? Oh, sorry, I got... Honestly, longest hair of any guest designer. How long does it take you to dry it? Or do you just leave it?
Oh no, it takes me the whole day if I'm home.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh my word. Wow. Right then, so please stick around because to go with all these wonderful beach designs that we've had all day, we have got that Strand deal of the day, abalone, after this little break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
very happy to say we have some deal of the day left. Very, 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 very happy indeed, because we have got, I'm going to sneeze, that's not helpful. Excuse me, sorry. Is there anything as incredible as abalones? I guess, budding beaders, let me just check who. It's our lovely Sue. Sue has made this incredible, beautiful, wrapped cabochon, well, I say cabochon, but it's a shell, isn't it? It's the abalone. Here in this design. Look at that work. Let me turn that to the side so you can see. Now, clever, that would look great with those half tealers we've just had in the kit, wouldn't it? So those lovely, lovely half tealers that we've just had in the kit would frame. Love the way our budding beader Sue's done that. That is wonderful. Now, you are guaranteed 7 large abalone shells. Again, what the girls have done upstairs is they've set it into one of the cambric fascinator bases with a feather and some shibori and some pearls and some Swarovski. Made a beautiful fascinator. Wow. Isn't that lovely? Doesn't it go great with that shibori ribbon? Gorgeous, isn't it? Love the way, love the way Sue has cased that in some CBs there. Now then, guaranteed, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good news is you get 7. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. They're 3D, so they go, the shell goes each side, curved each side. Okay, so you've got this lovely, you can see. Say that again, Kim, you'd do what? You'd have them as decoration, would you? Oh, see, I'd set them, the way Sue set them into that pendant, I'd have them as a pendant. I really would. I think they're superb. Oh, Kim has just said she'd have them lying around her bathroom. She's yet to live in a house of her own and understand that when you have things lying around like these, you can spend a little time dusting. She'll learn. She'll learn when she has her own property. Yeah, you're excited to dust your house. You'll get over that. You'll get over that very quickly. Large abalone. Say large. They average between, as you can see there, 50 by 36 and 60 by 45. So they're the perfect size, because we do a much larger shell. But this really is shells of abalone made for jewellery. They're created in the sea, obviously, they're glorious gemstone, with a fusion of all these fabulous colours. And one of the most colourful gemstones on the planet. Well, I say gemstone, it's a shell, obviously, but pinks and purples and fusions of greens and blues and yellows and golds, and just like the ocean's waves passing across, swirling and rolling in beautiful patterns across the shell. If I just turn one to the side, that's the reason we've taken them off the shell, just so you can see that sort of 3D. Because we do some with a flat bottom, these haven't got a flat bottom. Those abalones shine, don't they, with that array of stunning colours and mesmerising iridescence and displaying those blues and greens and pinks, and all combined in that spectacular modern art style pattern. Now, as you can see, if I turn them around and pick them up, no two are the same. So do think, look at that. Do think about when you're setting these into jewellery, which side you want to be the side that you see, because very, very different look as you turn them over. Very, very, very different indeed. This one particularly, if I turn that around, look, all those incredible, and then look, superbly different. Every single one of these will be like that. Every one will be unique. Amazing. So each shell of the abalone embodies this unique display. No two will be the same. No two sides will be the same. Got in different colours, different markings. Almost like a human being's fingerprint. No two will ever be the same. Incredible. Now, once on dry land, each one of these abalones is hand cut, buffed, love that word, buffed and polished by experts. They understand the natural curves of the abalone, the patterns of the shell. They ensure each piece takes advantage of all those colours of the ocean. Incredible, aren't they? Now, New Zealanders refer to abalone as the opal of the sea. You can understand why, can't you? Yeah, so in New Zealand, where the power and the abalone shell come from, they call this their opal of the sea. Incredible. Very restricted availability. Still classed as mining, but diving for abalone because it's really, really restricted for now. You can't, because they're a delicacy as well, actually, inside the abalone. It's actually a delicacy. They're incredible. So, I don't have many left. Guaranteed 7 chances. Not 7 chances, 7 abalones, not 7 chances. We've got a few more of those. Can you give me an idea what price we're going to, Kim? I didn't see the deal of the day earlier. Less than £3 an abalone? Really? Wow. Oh my word, didn't expect that. Oh my word, oh my word, oh my word. Look at those. I mean, you're not going to miss somebody in those, are you? Look at those. Wow. Definitely only need one, wouldn't you? Well done to Belinda. She checked 2 out. Victoria, Ruth, Alison, Susan, Teresa, Cindy, Stephen, Caroline, Yvonne, Elizabeth, Christine. Good luck, my lovelies. Every single one of those is different. Now look at this one here on my strand. When I say choose the side that you want to set into your jewellery, let me show you the difference of this two here. When I say no 2 sides are the same, no 2 shells are the same. Now, lots of beautiful patterns, lots of lovely swirls, lots of wonderful colours. But look at the difference at the back. You ready? Whoa! If that doesn't show you. You ready for this now? Purples and greens and big splodges of gorgeous colour. Then you ready? Woohoo! Now, isn't that different? Isn't that totally different? And that's all Mother Nature. Just, and it's all, that to me makes me really think. Now, I've scuba dived in the Maldives, and when you talk about a different world under the ocean, and the corals, and especially in a lovely hot water like that in the Maldives, and this, if you've ever been lucky enough to scuba dive in a lovely exotic location like the Maldives, then you'll understand that these colours of all the fishes and the paradise fish and all these different paradise fish and all the colours and the swirls and the lobsters and the crabs and everything about the flower, you know, not the flowers, the coral, and it's just magical. And that is what's embodied. Even if you haven't scuba dived, perhaps you've just put on a set of fins and a pair of goggles and a snorkel. You know, you will know that this magic of the, you know, under the sea, under the ocean, is all embodied in these incredible shells, incredible abalones. Gavin's had 2. Hello, Gavin. Belinda's had 2. They are spectacular, aren't they? If you don't know how to set them, let's show you. I mean, you could chainmail around. You could do, I love this design. Let me show you this design from Sue. She's done a wonderful, wonderful job. And the great thing, the way Sue's set this, this can be double-sided. So, you know, I've just talked about making sure you set them the right way around. Well, the way Sue's done it, look, with this setting, you can just wear it either side. Now, isn't that a clever way to do it that Sue's done, our budding beader? Just turn it around, look. So fully reversible. Not magical. Sue, our budding beader, thank you so much for that design. Fantastic. Really fantastic. Really, really clever. Beautiful design. Right then, my lovelies, you can carry on checking those out. We don't have very many left now. Those abalone shells are going very, very quickly indeed. Great deal. Really, really great deal. So well done. Right, I'm going to give you in our last hour a miss it or miss out. Now, you might think, what does that mean, miss it or miss out? Basically means last few chances of each one, last chance saloon. So if you see it, you love it, you missed out on it before, you think, oh, I've never seen that before, I want it, just check out. Because once you've done your post and packaging in one day, that's it, don't get charged again. Standard £2.95, mainland UK. Once you've done that, it's done. Right then, my lovely. Which hour, darling? Okay. Now then. If you love the idea of the abalone, but you want something a bit slimmer, then you've got, when I say slimmer, look, 5 chances left. Can you see as well? I'm just pointing there, drilled, little hole. So if you're like me and you're not very good at wrapping or wire wrapping, or you can't do what our budding beader's done, you want to just add a little a jump ring or a head pin there, you can incorporate into your own jewellery. There's 5 left. 5 left. So we haven't seen this since August last year, so I don't know where on earth we've managed to find these 5. I like it on that side as well, do you? I like that side as well. A little drill hole in the top there for you, so you can just add that straight into your... In fact, if you've got those big shells and you made them into a pendant, you could have those as your earrings, couldn't you? Yeah, look at those blues and violets and turquoise. You've had the lot. Congratulations. Well done. 2 chances only. Oh, these are wicked. Oh, look at those peach fresh water slices. Fancy discs of peach fresh water cultured pearl. I mean, that strand is stacked. And I do mean stacked. I mean, goodness gracious knows how many hundred of discs of centre drilled, amazing cultured pearls are there. Freshwater cultured pearl. Lovely. Going to go beautiful with the one to own today with the lavender cashew pearls. Going to go fantastic. There are hundreds on that strand, all stacked together. Beautiful peach tone. Fabulous iridescence. 14 to 16 mil. Big, big, big number of peach shells. They're gorgeous. I've got a couple of different colours. That's just sold out. These, what did you say, one? We've got one. We've got one. Oh, I like the white as well. Oh my goodness me, they're even bigger, aren't they? They're even bigger fancy discs. I've got 4 in baskets going after 1 chance on those. Brilliant, brilliant discs of shell. Gorgeous lustre. Gorgeous, gorgeous pearlescence. Big discs, big fancy discs. They're the most beautiful flower backdrops, wouldn't they? Yeah, wow. And we've got peacock as well. Oh wow. Oh, with the abalone. Yeah, you're not kidding. Oh! Oh! Oh, hello. Come to mama. How many of these we got, sweetie? 1. Sorry. I'm sorry. We've got 1 chance only. When I say iridescence, look at those. I can turn them on the side so you can see. Look at that. Look at, oops. Gone, sold out. Congratulations. Well done, you. Well done. Ooh. Pearls, darling. In fact, have I still got my Tocali chain on? Tocali. Just take these off so I can hold my pearls up and I don't keep it annoying that poor chain. There you go. Right then. These are a very special strand of pearls. There are 2 chances remaining only. Now, can you see the reason that this pearl strand is so perfect is because they are perfect rounds. Not near perfect. We're not saying 9 by 10 mil or 9 to 10 mil. They are perfection. So that's a very high-end strand, very special strand. If you are looking to make jewellery for somebody's wedding, for example, then if you can go for and they're looking for something very, 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 very special, or a pearl wedding anniversary, and you want the best pearls that you can work with, these are those. 10 mil. They're not just a perfect round, my goodness gracious me. They're 10 millimetre in size. That price point is ridiculous at $39.95. It really, really is. Spectacular strand of beautiful 10 mil round. Incredible. Incredible. These are all last chance saloon. You've, as I said, all of those discs have already sold out in the white and the peach and the peacock. Those 10 mil perfect rounds are nearly gone as well. Now these are we're going even more dramatic. 10 by 10 to 14 by 14 mil. Wow. Probably one of the biggest pearls you're ever likely to see. Up to 14 mil. 14 by 14 mil. Very dramatic, aren't they? Again, if you want to go monochrome and you get that, put the black shell with those that we had earlier. Wow. Yeah, we were just saying we think those are, unless you go for the bead nucleated pearls, which are very, very different, I reckon those are the biggest size pearls that we do. Those ones there. Amazing. Good, madam. I mean, if you think a millimetre per year to grow for a pearl, so you're talking possibly 10 to 14 years there. Wow. Final 11 chances on those. Despite the fact that we've gone up in size by 4 millimetre on some of those pearls for a big, big look, then we kept the price the same, $39.95 for you. Well, I said 11 chances, we haven't got 11 anymore. Spectacular. Again, that backdrop to an abalone shell, that'd be the perfect necklace strand, wouldn't it? Because those abalones would balance out with those big pearls. Beautiful freshwater cultured pearl. Amazing. Amazing size. Can't get it, because the thing is as well, you've only got to change up the size of a pearl by 1 millimetre for the price to increase dramatically. Yeah? And I mean dramatically. The average size of a pearl is about 5 or 6 mil. And look at that. 14 mil they go up to. Every millimetre increase is a dramatic price hike, value-wise. Oh my word. It's the strand that keeps on coming. We're talking about 1 metre. 1 metre of glorious pearls. I mean, we've got 6 chances remaining. If you're looking for pearls, 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 and more pearls, this is your strand. 11 by 10 mil, great size, great quality. Oh my word! What? I did sound like a squawking bird then, didn't I? I do apologise. Is it a blackbird that makes that noise, or what is it? I've got bird sounds coming from the gallery now. Yeah, we are now talking about, I think when we counted these, there was over 100 on this strand. I think it was 102 or something. 1 metre. There were only 6 left though, and they're nearly sold out already. 4 left, 3 left. 24.95. Pearl after pearl after pearl, and they're gorgeous. They're wonderful in size, wonderful pearl essence, everything you could wish from a pearl. And they, apart from the fact that they've sold out, you don't want your pearls, you know, when you got the chance to own 1 metre, it goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Wow, well done, congratulations. Great value for money, isn't it? Really is. Okay. I actually had this is a 1/2 metre, I had a whole conversation with my lovely producer earlier. Can't get my breath on this price. Can you bring the price in, Kim? I need people to see the price. It's ridiculous. Ready? $10.95. 925 sterling silver. It's a good job the producer that did this is away on holiday. We can't get him or her. 925 sterling silver with those Baroque pearls. Genuine Baroque pearls, all freshwater cultured. 925 sterling silver, 1/2 metre. $10.95. Can you believe that for 1/2 metre? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just add a clasp. Just add a clasp. It's a funny price, $10.95, but we're taking every penny out off that we can do and giving you baseline price for those. How many do we have, sweetie? Oh, 15. They make lovely bracelets. All those pearls are set at the same distance all the way around. They make the most beautiful drop earrings. I mean, from 1/2 metre, you could make a necklace, you could make a bracelet, and you could make earrings, couldn't you? I mean, just add one of those sections in between that popcorn chain earlier. Just add one of those, look, for pearl earrings, or go full on and go pearl earrings like that. Or just literally detach from the chain and have beautiful pearl earrings. For me, though, I'd have it as the whole necklace. Yeah, well done. Congratulations. Oh, she's one of my favourites. I've got this strand. I've got this strand. Now this is ready to be a necklace because of the graduation. Look at that. Straight away looks expensive, doesn't it? We go from a 5 by 5 mil to a 10 by 10.5 mil, so it's almost double in size. And that graduation, think how many strands of pearls you'd have to buy to make that, to recreate that design. Lots and lots of different sizes there in that beautiful layout. I've just literally rethreaded and added a clasp. That's it. Granted, a very nice clasp, I have to say. I have. Let me show you there. Look, that's the size that you start with. 5 by 5 mil. 5 by 5 mil. There you go, little dainty pearls, and then they grow in size, and they grow in size, and they grow in size. See how many strands you'd have to buy to recreate that look to that big 10 by 10.5 mil in the centre. What a gorgeous graduation. As soon as you do this, you add style, you add elegance and sophistication with that graduation. Do you know, I nearly wore this to work today as well. This strand that I've got, I nearly, and honestly, it's on my bed, and I nearly wore it today. Don't know why. I just had must have had like a premonition. Yep. So I nearly wore it today. It's beautiful. Toby, if I had worn my pearl necklace today, would we be together?
Possibly.
Possibly. Oh. I'll come up with anything, Ryan. My lovely Toby. He's now ran out of the studio. Aren't they perfect? Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's one of my favourite strands we've got here at Jewellery Maker. These are pretty. These are so pretty. Oh. Only got 10 left. Look at those. 4 fabulous pearls. Beautiful silver work in those leaves. Strand of pearls. That is your pendant, or if you felt that was too much, you know that lovely Tocal chain I just had in sterling silver? If you add that, if I just grab that for you actually, imagine having this on and then adding those pearls, because you might just want to make a feature of the pendant itself. Doesn't that look lovely? Or add it onto your pearls that we've just had, any of those pearl strands we've just had. So, so pretty. I'll pop it on the neckline to show you the idea of scale, because it's quite a prominent design, because it's 28 millimetres in length from top to bottom. Beautiful silver work. It's a lovely 3D design, isn't it, the way it jumps off the skin. It's not flat, is it? It's captivating. I'll tell you what, would you dare go for those as earrings? I think I might actually. Because what do you think? Yeah, I think so. I'd be brave enough to do that, wouldn't you? In fact, that looks very, do you think like vintage? Yeah, that's lovely. Oh, I do like those. Oh, now we're talking. Fleur Hastings has got this strand. She wears it all the time in her pearl necklace now. Look at those with the abalone. Oh, yes. Come on. Oh, look at the way he pulls the greens out of the abalone shell. Oh, Fleur Hastings wears this pearl necklace all the time. 10 by 11 mil. That's not your price today. I'd pop it with those deal of the day abalones all day long. I've got 3 strands of pearls after this. That's all I've got, I'm afraid. $9.95. Amazing deal. Love this colour. Gorgeous colour, gorgeous green. Just don't expect to see it. Makes me think of mermaids. Oh, it does. Wonderful. We call it teal. I don't think it's a teal. Full on green. Full on gorgeous green. Full on gorgeous green. I love this strand. Love, 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 love. And I think with those abalone for the deal of the day, superb. Really, really superb. You know the microfaceted spinel we had earlier in the coated spinel? We had a lovely green, didn't we? 4 strands of microfaceted coated spinel. I'm thinking about that one there. The gorgeous mystic green. Yes, there's blues and yes, there's silvers. They're about to sell out. Woo! I'm going to go and get that. If there's any of that microfaceted spinel deal, I'm getting them. Which one, sorry? 8. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Gorge. So, we have got here... Oh, excuse me, adjusting myself. It's attractive, sorry. Can't stand it when you... Can you, Ryan? So, lovely, elongated, gorgeous shepherd hook design earrings. Wow. And then, only 8... Oh, my... For 2 pairs? Oh, that's ridiculous. And then, look at these. We've got... Oh, hang on, I can't do it in tweezers. I have to take them out. We are going to take those earrings down. Well, we've done it, £3.32. I haven't got it in fully, but that's the idea. Little teeny bit of glue. There are your beautiful shepherd hook earrings with your fantastic mystic black, beautiful mystic black pearls. £3.32 for, sorry, £3.48, I'll get the price right in a minute. £3.48 a pair. For sterling silver, genuine mystic black pearls. I mean, there's a new Pirates of the Caribbean film coming out, isn't there? And they, obviously, Captain Jack loves the black pearl, doesn't he? So imagine turning up with black pearl earrings. The films are available. I don't know what's going on with my sound effects today. Bit weird. Oh. 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 They're massive. We've only got 11. Oh my. Oh, they're striking, aren't they? We've only got 11 left. The black freshwater cultured pearl. First come, first served. If you are not quick, these are going already really quickly. Oh my word. Oh, hubba. 10 mil. Big long strand. Gorgeous, beautiful rondelles. And they are so voluptuous, aren't they? Oh. How many have we got left? Can I see who's getting those? I want to have a nose at who comes in for those black pearls, because you oh yes, Kay. Oh, straight in. Collectors, yes, straight in. Mark, Josie, Alison, Pauline. Nearly sold out, my loveliest ladies and gentlemen. Josie's got them. She said, oh, I'm going to get those quickly. It is a case of the last few, literally tiny little two or three left remaining on those. Amazing. I've got one more strand of pearls coming in. Those are a little bit too big for you. You're thinking, oh, they're a bit big for me. I think they've just sold out. Congratulations. Then, how about these? "13 chances." Don't ask us. But don't even say, because my instant reaction there was, what? Sorry? Lovely size for bracelets. Lovely, lovely size. Because you've got that wonderful 7.5 by 6.5. Or that doesn't, we did that properly. 7.5 by 6.5. There you go. So only a mil out to make it around, and you've got an incredible deal there at £6.95. Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous black freshwater cultured pearls. Now, I've had a lot of people messaged in just to Kim saying, can we have a look at that necklace that Zena was wearing? Yeah. It's my favourite necklace of every necklace that we have here on Jewellery Maker, chain-wise. I've got them. I cannot tell you that, well, I can tell you rather, what I mean is I can't tell you the amount of times that I've had a compliment on this necklace, and I haven't had them that long. Every time I wear them. £925 sterling silver. We've got here Tokal chain, with that wonderful 1.5 mil link, 20 inches in length, and my goodness me, when it's on the neckline, I tell you now, it looks like it's Parve set diamonds. It looks like it's sparkling white topaz. It's beautifully made, as you can see. Oh, look at that. Incredible, isn't it? Beautifully crafted. The actual clasp is gorgeous. The connectors there, look, are a lovely slimline shape. It really is my go-to necklace now. I've stopped wearing my diamond necklace, and this is what I wear. We've taken this to the most incredible price point. I'll show you on the neckline again. The length, for me, now I have fallen in love with a 20-inch. The drape on that Takali chain, if I just move that out the way there for you, there you go, look. And when you turn to the side, from the side view, from the front view, every which way, it looks as though it's sparkling white diamonds throughout the chain. Alison in Hampshire, if you love this chain, even an eighth, just an iota in the way that I do, you are going to beam. You're not going to be able to take it off. You're going to want to wear it with everything. It's great for day wear, even more spectacular for evening wear. It is stunning. Becky in Midlothian as well, you come in for these. A lot of collectors coming in for these, people. I tell you now, it'll become one of your favourites. It's my favourite. I can't stop wearing it. It's gorgeous. And we went to $11.95. Spectacular, isn't it? $11.95 on that Takali chain. I'm going to twist it in front of you so you can see it. I don't know if you pronounce it like that, but I feel like I need to go Italian with it. Do you? Yeah, it's got Tocale. I have just watched that lovely programme about Tuscany, so I'm in Italian mode at the moment. Bella. It's the most beautiful language, isn't it, Italian? Really is. 9 toccali, Jane. Celine in California. Well done, Lucille in Oh, what a great name, Lucille. Oh, you lucky girl. Love that name, Lucille. 925 sterling silver. Fabulous toccali, Jane. Toccale. Obviously, I think if you wear it, you do need to say that. Can you say that, Emma?
Toccale.
Toccale. Oh, you did it even better than me then.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, you did. Oh, you could do it like a Brummie. Toccale. or Black Country. Toccale. Right then, Marine. Oh, Cumbria. That's where Mark Smith's walking at the moment. I bet he's really glad I've just given his location away. He's up there walking in wet Cumbria. Get him in from the, yeah. Do you know, I went camping in the Lake District in November. I have never, to this day in my life, ever been so flipping cold in my entire life. And I went with a Portuguese man who I didn't fancy. I couldn't even snuggle up to him for any body warmth. I was like, nope. I was freezing. Arlindo Manuel de Sousa was his name. That was his name? Arlindo Manuel de Sousa. Oh, bless him. Hope he's not watching. Anyway, there you go. Brilliant, gorgeous, fabulous chain. My favourite chain on the planet. Beautiful. Congratulations, everybody. In fact, do you know what? I daren't put it on again because if I put it on, Toby's going to want it back. Alison, oh, she's got it. You just got it. Oh, she said, I just wanted one amazing silver chain for me, she says. Making lots of delicate gem charms to interchange for every outfit. Happy now. That's the one, Alison. That is the one, my love. I promise you, Alison. If you love it, just even a fraction of how I do. In fact, I'm putting it back on. I don't care. Alison, that's it. I can't. This is the thing. I can't. I know you might have another chain, but that's my. Oh, Alison, you're going to love. Oh. Does that mean there's 1 or 2 or 3 meters on there? 3? That's an attractive face, isn't it? 5 chances left. Is it, hang on. It's a Figaro chain. Figaro. Oh, I tell you what, it's a very delicate, very, almost like a miniature Figaro. It's called Figaro. 5 chances, 3 meters. It's beautiful. Oh my, Can I just mention, do you know how much our 3 meters of chain normally are on our bobbins? $34.95. Sometimes we're allowed to go to $24.95, but Kimberly. Oh my. Do you get the bobbin? Yes, you do. You do. It comes on the bobbin, so it doesn't get to... And look, would you agree that lovely Figaro with the 3 circles and the elongated, the 3 circles and the elongated, but it's a very fine Figaro. In fact, that's the slimmest Figaro I've ever seen. Oh, I'm so chuffed for Alison. Alison, I wish I could be there when you... Because if you got one chain to put charms on and just interchange... That's it, the toccale. Oh, you lucky thing. These were not in my show earlier. I was going to say, I think we've got the wrong... Because when I saw that earlier, I thought we haven't got the right strand there. I do apologise. Yes, I think we got the wrong... It doesn't happen very often, does it? But it has today. Toby! Big ovals of tans. I'm so sorry I don't have it here in the studio to show you live, but that's the recording. They are big 5x4mm to 10x7mm of those tanzanites. Violet blue. 55 glorious carats of tanzanite. And the lovely thing is as well, if you're making for somebody that you don't know, you kind of edge your bets half and half when you go for a tanzanite, because men and women the world over have been, a lot of people have been asked what their favourite colour is, and 50% apparently of the population, their favourite colour is blue. So if you do work with a blue gemstone such as tanzanite, you're kind of edging your bets that somebody's going to fall in love with it. That, with the fact that it's associated with new beginnings, great for weddings with you something blue as well, great for christenings and things as well, and for ladies that have just given birth to a child, because obviously it's the gemstone that's associated with new beginnings as well. And December's birthstone. So it's a birthstone as well. I do envy people that were born in December, I've got to say. In fact, if I was going to get pregnant, I think I'd have to try and work it out so that my baby was going to be born in December, so that they got zircon, turquoise and tanzanite. So I've missed my opportunity now, haven't I? Yeah, I'd have to be about March and April, wouldn't it? Oh well, it was next year. I think I'm a bit late to start, really, but you know, I might have won Toby round by then. 55 carats of tanzanite from £59.95. We've just taken £25 off the price. £25 off the price there on those tanzanites. What an amazing, amazing deal at £34.95. Wow, wow, wow. I love you, Kim, for doing that. Beach jewellery as well. I mean, that is the most beautiful blue of an ocean we could imagine, isn't it? Best blue sea I've ever seen, Maldives, definitely. Which hour, darling? Oh, 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 2 strands. Brilliant. 2 strands. Is this a beautiful lavender opal, it looks like? Wow. Oh, they're great. They almost feel like, I'm glad we've said shaded, because when we say lavender, actually, there's lavender, pink and purple in this. See, look. Isn't there? Lavender, lilac, pink, purple. African lavender opals. And you do get both. Now, there's 2 different sizes, actually. So these are your 3x2, the smaller ones. These are your 5x2. 3x2, 5x2. And you're actually getting 29 centimetres. So we're talking about 58 centimetres of shaded lavender opal there. Lilacs, lavenders, purples, beautiful tones. They're lovely, aren't they? Again, you know I'm going to put with them, don't you? Do it. I mean, just proves, doesn't it, just how many of those, how many gemstones, those abalones with all the different swirling colours and patterns, how many things that they go with. Pick them up with everything I've picked up. Literally every strand I've picked up, the abalone I've picked up with it, and it just goes beautifully. And each one picks out, so that's picking out the pinks and the purples. See? Brings it to the forefront, doesn't it, on the shell? Very clever. So, prepare yourselves for something amazing, because we should be at $19.95 for both. You get 2. That's brilliant. I think we're going under. I daren't say till she does it, but I'm pretty sure we're going under. Yeah, under 10, half. But instead of saying under 10, half price. That is now, because it should have been $19.95. Should be double that. Buy one. That's buy one get one free, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Buy one, get one free. So instead of being £9.95 each, they're £4.48 each. Aren't they? £9 each to £4. No, that's not right. £4.98 each. There you go. Got it right now. Sorry, can't add up. Sorry today. Can't divide. Can't subtract. Can't do anything. £4.98. Can't even decide which maths I'm doing. £4.98. Sorry, everybody. I'm traumatised. My boiler's been looked at tomorrow morning and I'm traumatised. I've had it's Boilergate this week. My second boiler this week to be looked at. It's traumatic. Ask me about boilers now. I am an expert. I know all about boilers. Don't know about how to do maths. Which one, sorry? You don't really boil it. Think of condenser unit, a condenser boiler, a combi boiler, a heat-only boiler. Oh, you want to hear them as well? One boiler. My friend said, do you want the Logic or the Vogue? I said, I don't care. I want the Vogue. I don't know what it is, but the Vogue sounds cool, man. I thought, Vogue. Which boiler have you got? I've got the Vogue. No, Madonna did that on Vogue. She did. The singers are available. I wasn't doing Big Fish, Little Fish, actually. Little box, big box. I wasn't. I shouldn't be let out. Oh, I'm going to do it again. Rose quartz, abalone. Everything goes with an abalone. Everything. Lovely rose quartz. When I say lovely, again, big sized, aren't they? I tell you what, well, we've seen some sizes of gemstones today. I don't think we've ever seen those massive pearls we've just had, and then those dreamy rose quartz. The essence of, it's that essence of pink. Just imagine like a clear lake, and then just almost a drop of pink, and it ripples through the lake. Lovely. Oh. Something very whimsical about a rose quartz. Something very delicate, very feminine. I don't even like pink, but I love rose quartz. They're lovely. Don't know what to put those with. Again, if you want to go with your tanzanite, they'd look great. Your peridot, they'd look great. Go nice contrast with your black shell. Black shell? That's shell and pearl. Oh, for goodness sake. That was shell and pearl. So I called it shirl. Quite like that though. Can we make that? That's a great word, isn't it? Instead of shell and pearl, just shirl. It's a lovely shirl. I like that actually. I like that little fraudulent slip. Yeah, shirl. I like that. Sorry about that, everybody. Rose quartz. Go great with our peridot star by from earlier, wouldn't it? There you go. Very spring-like. Can we have a naughty price, Kim, please? Rose quartz. Big rose quartz. Big, beautiful ovals of rose quartz. Come on. Go on, go on, go on. Oh! Now you're showing off, aren't you? $5.95 for 60 carats of gold. Oh, see, now, doesn't it go lovely with that garlic chain? Should we all try and do a whole show in Italian? Or, no, I'll tell you what we should do. Oh, at the weekend, we're doing around the world. We can have a different accent every hour. That's not going to be annoying, is it? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Around the world, do different accents. Or would everybody go, no, that'd be so annoying. We could just do the star buys or something, couldn't we? Yeah, different language. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, could we do 5 languages or could we do 5 accents? I think we could get away with accents, but I don't think we could do 5 languages. Especially in French, I can only say petit pois. Oh, can I show you something that go lovely with these, actually? What do you think? With the natural lavender keshi. Should we do those again for you? Shall I? Yeah, go on. Right then, so we've got, now we've established earlier, if you were watching earlier, and if you weren't, keshi pearls, super rare. Super, super, super rare. And they're completely natural. We were saying earlier, it's almost like Mother Nature has decided to create an ametrine, but in a pearl. So you've got the lavender, so you've got the purples and the lavenders and of the amethyst, then you've got the golds of the citrine, combined in a natural keshi pearl. Super, super, super rare. Incredible. One of the only pearls made up of pure nacre. Pure nacre. No human intervention at all. This is all the joy, all the work of Mother Nature at her very, very best. These colours, these iridescence, these golds, these lavenders, these beautiful muted tones, but then with that shock of lustre, that shock of pearlescence, and massive sizes. They're glorious. Really are glorious. Fabulous Keshi. Now, Ryan, while you're taking the mickey out of me, saying B-word because I kept getting them mixed up yesterday, what does Keshi stand for? I taught you earlier. What does it mean in Japanese? I told him earlier, and he was ever so impressed, and only a few hours later he can't remember. Can you remember, Ryan? No, it's gone out of his brain. Poppy. Stands for a poppy seed. Now, why I waste my breath? They're fabulous, aren't they? Rare, rare, rare. And the reason you get that iridescence, the reason you get that unrivaled iridescence and lustre is because, unlike the majority of cultured pearls, they are pure nacre, layer upon layer upon layer. Do you know we managed to get these under £30 for you today? The whole strand. That's impressive, isn't it? It really is impressive. They're fascinating. And those with your abalone, those with your... And if you did get the biwa pearls yesterday, those white biwa pearls, these would look amazing with them. All nacre, all stunning, all gorgeous. $24.95. Well done to everybody that's managed to get those. I've even got collectors buying 2 strands each, and I don't blame you. Superb. Now then, everybody's talking about these today. We got given these by one of our lovely members in our team, the lovely Sam. And he's given us lovely sparkle. Just rearrange the colours for you. There's 2 in Mystic Blue, 1 in Mystic Green and 1 in Silver. They're all black spinel underneath. They're all microfaceted, but they're actually coated. And it's that coating that gives you all the excitement, all the sparkle, all the dazzle. So there you go. Look, there's your Mystic 2 Blue, coated black spinel. Okay, then you've got your gorgeous green, which I think is my favourite. And then if I just separate that one out there, you've got your silver coated. So silver coated, Mystic Green, Mystic Blue, Mystic Blue. 38 carats, we were saying earlier, of microfaceted black spinel. If you just want to go with the trend that everybody's wearing right now, which is single strand sparkling bracelets, very, very glam indeed. I'd separate the blues actually, so you go blue, green, silver, blue. Add in a true black spinel as well without the coating, which we had for you earlier. So you could go Mystic Blue, Silver, Mystic Green, Mystic Blue, Black, and just have all strands, all just looking fantastic on the wrist. Beautiful. Amazing deal. Now you get 4 strands, and up close and personal, you can really see the colours there, can't you? The Mystic Green, the Mystic Blues, the Silver in that microfacet. They're all 2x1 or 2x2 mil. Gorgeous strands, knockout deal. And we took these... Believe it or not, £17.95. Did that equate to how much per? Was it £4.50 something? Ridiculous. £4.48. Yep, £4.48 for each strand. £4.48. Very naughty, very sparkly, very gorgeous. Brilliant. We dared, didn't we, to go naughty on those. £4.48 or £4.49 really, I suppose, if you want to round it up slightly. But less than £4.50 a strand. Microfaceted mega bundle. Mystic Blue times 2, silver and green. Now then, these are lovely. I've still got my earring stand. Yes, I have. I've managed to keep that all day, Emma. Normally I'd have mislaid it by now, but no. Now these are your heart earrings with like lots of, and they're sterling silver, and they're stamped inside the actual loop of the earring. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 loops going around to give you these beautiful drop earrings. In fact, if I put the board behind so you can see a bit better. There you go. That's better, isn't it? Look at all those. So you could add some chain, you could add those lovely different colours of the coated microfaceted black spinel we've just had. You could add different pearls, you could have different Swarovski on there if you wanted to. You could just have one pearl dropped in the centre and have those loops as decoration on either side, or add 5 locks or lots of chain to give you a lovely tassel effect. Isn't it great that they're sterling silver as well? Yeah? 925 sterling silver. The stamp, if I can show you in sterling silver, is inside. If I just show you there, look, if I can hold that up for you. In fact, just get those in my tweezers. It's inside the actual band of the shepherd hook. Can you see? There you go. Look, very clearly inside the earring itself. There, look at. There you go. Can you see there? Look, 925. They're amazing. They are amazing. And you don't just get one pair, because we think you're going to fall in love with them that much. You're going to make one pair for yourself, and then you're going to want to give another pair to somebody else as a gift. Or make 2 different pairs for yourself. £4.98 a pair. £4.98 per pair. Bear in mind, they're not silver plated, darlings. No. Each pair's got 2 grams. Each earring has got 1 gram of silver. Each earring. So each pair is £4.98. Brilliant. Isn't it, Emma?
Fantastic.
Emma-tastic. The Checkmobile is in the studio. The lovely Derek. Have you got shares in checks?
Yeah.
Yep, just checking.
Yeah.
Ha, did you get it? Just checking. Tell you what. Oh, they get worse as the hours go on, don't they? Oh, they do. Right, let me give you another deal before the lovely, lovely Derek. Oh, is it in the gift box? Oh, huzzah. Gift box, sexy. Yes, lovely. Now, is it the necklace? Yes, it is. Is it my gem? Oh, I think it's my birthstone. Brilliant. Very exciting. So we're going to give you an 18-inch. Let me just double check when I get the stats in. 45 centimetres, which is, yes, 18-inch necklace. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We also give you a lobster claw, and I'm going to have to say clasp, not just because Derek has come in, got to be posh, but because it's sterling silver. So we change our pronunciation, don't we, darlings? You also get to it, because you've got to attach that somehow, haven't you? So we're going to have to give you some jump rings. So we do. We give you 2 6mm open jump rings. You just open them up with a pair of pliers and you can add your clasp, and then you can either add the heart with the clasp or straight onto the chain, either or. And I must say, the quality of the gemstones that we pop into our sterling silver is just incredible. That there, believe it or not, it be a garnet, but a very high-end, fabulous garnet. I love these offset, caricature, stylised hearts. They're lovely, aren't they? Now, you don't have to use the whole kit together if you don't want to. You might want to use the chain for something else, or add the jump ring somewhere else, or the clasp. But if you want to make the necklace, this necklace can be a fully made necklace in a space of seconds, minutes, depending on how quick you are with your jump rings. Now, bear in mind, we do throw in the gift box. And the gift box is a very special gift box, very posh. Now, £19.95 is a brilliant, brilliant deal for an 18-inch sterling silver necklace on the high street. But we're going to give you a lot of silver and the heart and the garnet and the ability to make the entire necklace put together for an incredible, you ready for this? Taking it down, way down, to half price. Half the price it should be. What do you think about that then? Now, bearing in mind, may I just add in the fact that if you go onto jewellery shopping channels and you look at their packaging, I've had a look. Entry-level pendant box will start, earring box will start about £2.95, £4.95. When you go up in sort of style on the gift box, you're talking £6.95. So realistically, I reckon that a bit. Even if we go uber conservative, it's got a metallic clasp, it's got the gemstones of distinction, it's got the little pieces in there that holds the actual necklace in position, and you've got the peephole box. That would be, even if we went entry level on a gift box at £4.95, easily. And then we're giving you sterling silver chain and the garnet and the heart for effectively £4.95 then, aren't we? It's incredible. It really is an incredible deal. Well done. We haven't got very many. The birthstone, in case you're wondering which birth month is garnet, it's January. Now then, this evening you have on the show Oh, hello, Katie. I was just going to say who she guessed is on, and she's in. She just did that. She came into the studio. Kick.
You know me.
Hi, Katie. Yeah, babe. You're what, sorry?
I'm champion.
Champion. She's champion. Champion. And come and say, are you mic'd up, Derek? Come in. Come on. Let's do it live.
Hello, George.
Hello.
Mwah. Mwah. You all right?
Yes, thank you. How are you?
Yeah. Tickety-boo.
Did you have a great show with Mark Smith the other night?
My word.
Told
Brilliant.
you you'd love him, didn't I?
And now, do you know, he even solved my wilting wisteria. Nothing to do with jewellery, but he sorted out the garden as well. There you go.
Hey!
Can't ask for anything more
I've got
than
a
that, can you?
wisteria.
Have you?
I've got a wisteria.
Does it need
What colour's
taming?
yours?
Purpley pinky, I think.
Mine's like a whitey one.
Oh, is it?
It's lovely.
Mine's on an east wall, though, but there's nothing I can do about that now.
Well. Is yours blowing all the flowers off at the minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, and mine's all over the garden.
Yeah.
So this evening you got the lovely Derek. What you got special?
Oh, everything. And a lobster.
Oh. Oh, well, there you go. A lobster. It is our beach day, though, isn't it?
It is. We've got a bucket and spade as well.
Fantastic
Oh, yeah.
beach jewellery.
It's all
Careful
coming.
how you say it. It's not easy.
No.
Yeah, be careful. So please stick around. Now, you're live till 10 these days, aren't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
We're going to pack in every value
5 hours
into every
in full.
second. Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
So, thank you for watching. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will be back with you. What day is it? Back with you on Friday for our Around the World weekend in 80 days. See you after the break with this one.
See you in a minute.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Goodly evening, everyone. Lovely, lovely, lovely to have your company. Welcome to the beach party of all beach parties with super guest designer Katie Reed. Yay! Fantastic. Oh, we've got to do our magazine cover pose, haven't we? Ha! There we go, all done. We can take a snapshot of that a little bit later on. We have got all sorts coming up tonight. Let me tell you, you have created, well, the 8th wonder of the world, haven't you? For tonight's show, for the beach show. I mean, I tell you what, it's just brilliant. In fact, the one I'm thinking of isn't even here yet. It is going to be, though. But let's have a look at some of what Katie has created out of tonight's kits. They are brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. They are lovely, aren't they? Just beautiful. And you see that big crystal on the right-hand side there? The Swarovski crystal. I'll tell you what, look at that in all of its finery there.
That is a good recording. That's nice.
That's amazing. That's the finest recording of Swarovski I think I've ever seen here to date. Thanks to Director Mike there. That is genius, if I may say. So that's coming up a little bit later on. 2 amazing kits. How good is having a beach day?
Oh, it's fantastic. Just a shame we haven't got the weather for it. Well, we haven't here. I don't know about everywhere else.
No, it's more like drowned rat day today, isn't it? But there you go. What we'll do is we'll make the jewellery now in preparation for either, you know, getting some sand in the back garden and creating your own beach, or actually getting away to a beach, which will be lovely. And I was just saying to Katie, I was trying to find a way in the last 24 hours, do you know, because on Sunday's show we were nicely coordinated, like we were brother and sister. And I've been trying to find a way in the last 24 hours to send Katie a message to say, what are you wearing? That doesn't sound weird. So I didn't in the end. So that's why we've got monochrome and, you know, colour here, but it's all good with us. It's all good with us. You look like you're ready for a panto part. You're going to give us a song tonight?
Yes, I think so.
From South Pacific or something like that?
Probably something like that, yeah.
That'll be good. Right, OK, we've got lots to do, lots of star buys as well, as always. Brand new strands. We had so much fun with our brand new strands on Sunday that we've got loads and loads of new ones tonight. Lots of last chance opportunities as well. And we're going to start with one. We're going to start.
Oh my.
Look at these. Now, do you remember on Sunday night, if you were around with us, we had the most amazing strand of peacock pearls, remember, as our must-have, and honestly, they flew out of the door. So we wanted something that would complement and go with those really, really nicely. In fact, these are slightly darker tones. These are black freshwater pearls, but with plenty of those peacock essences as well. So if you had the peacock strand on Sunday, I would say, because these are flatter rondelles as well, they'll stack really nicely together. The only problem is quantity. Quantity. We only have 8 strands, so that's it. So it's last of stock, out of the door at £9.95. Pop it straight into the basket and off you go. As I always say, till number 6 is awaiting your custom. So £9.95, just grab those, get them and run with them because they are brilliant. If you want to do it on the phone lines, you can. Of course, it's easier if you're on the web and everything else because just one click and that's it. It's straight in the basket, but you can call us as well. You've got just equal chance. 0800 644 655. And press 1. Well, see what it says when you go through. I think it's 1, isn't it?
It is 1,
you press 1. Yes, press 1 and hold on. We're paying for that call, remember. £9.95. Oh, do you know, it's so good. Text in subject tonight, by the way. We're going to have 2. We'll see how it goes. I thought we'd start with best beach in the UK, and then we'll broaden it out later to the rest of the world. So let's stick with the UK first of all.